There we go. I'm still posting in some places, but I figured we could
Howdy.
show the stream our true colors.
True colors. You mean white?
Oh, this is an excellent angle for me to just kind of
Palest of the pale.
You could lower it a
all
bit.
the way back.
We could lower it a bit.
I
All
played
your
a little
beauty.
too much Cards Against Humanity.
Hey
last
Matt,
night.
hey Adrian.
Hello.
Alright, am I good to go?
You've been troubleshooting GameCube Duel?
Alright, I'm not
What?
gonna lie to you, I completely forget.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I muted
don't
it so I
remember
could show
where
you
we're
the
at.
alert.
I
Where's the
have no idea
remote?
What's going on?
I don't know. Where's the remote?
Yeah. Okay. So stream. We may or may not have a major problem. Basically, Josh was doing all of the playing last time, and now he's the one person who's not here today.
I'm
Yeah.
clueless.
So we kind of have to try to figure out what we missed.
At least we have a little. Well,
Like he's super experienced with this. This is the first time for the rest of us.
Yeah, and I think we're like what? We're like
I'm supposed
a
to
little
collect these,
under
right?
halfway through.
This
no,
is
you
not
talked to
the
them.
place to
The thing
collect.
is, this is
where
supposed to be
you
like a
send them.
50-hour game, and Josh just like cranked out half the game in 9 hours.
This is a 50-hour game.
Supposedly.
What the fuck?
For like 100%.
yeah, he was like low-key speedrunning it.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't necessarily?
Oh, it's
speed running,
Castlevania.
Well, you know,
No,
what I
he's
mean.
just
He was
playing
like,
all of those
he was doing
hours.
the bare minimum, I guess. You could
Oh,
King
this
speedrun.
thing.
Okay, yeah, I don't need to be
Ooh,
here.
what is
Yeah.
that?
It's like something you could probably solder onto a GameCube.
Oh.
It does 480p something. Is this like a way to convert it to HDMI? I don't see an HDMI port on it. What does it?
I don't-
What does it actually do? Because I thought the GameCube
Oh,
already
right,
output
Dragon
480p.
Kazooie.
I think GameCube is like 480p. And
Oh, it's a
489.
way to mod the GameCube? I thought you could just do stuff with like an SD card in the memory card slot or something.
Yeah, you
That's-
can. I've done that.
I thought that was more.
I have a Game
Oh,
Boy.
there was a mini HDMI.
I have a Game Boy Advance emulator homebrewed onto my
Zombified
GameCube.
drone room. Did this guy kill me?
He'll attack
Probably.
you.
Well, why? What do I
Well, he's
need?
been zombified, so.
What the heck do I need to do anything?
I'm gonna turn the mic up now. There we go.
That's kind
What
of
what happened to Kazooie?
Oh,
There was.
he hit puberty.
No, also Kazooie's a girl. But
Yeah, I really don't remember where we are in this game.
The only thing I remember is we were in that like one world with all the, you know, dinosaurs. I don't even remember where it was or how we got back or anything. Honestly.
but
Bottle's house.
I think it was part of the Stop and Swap
I was stopped.
that had a thing for Kazooie that turned into Dragon Kazooie, which
Are these
basically
the things
gives you
again?
infinite fire eggs.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, the Jiglets or whatever they're
The
called.
Jiglets. They're called Chin Jibs, but I like Jiglets way better. That's a much better name for them.
That's-
I mean, I would have
that's good.
expected that.
I
to
thought you
be
could use
more
the Wii
associated
component cables
with
anyway.
Jiggies, like Jiglets.
I thought people just
Jiggies.
Oh, I
sought the
didn't
GameCube ones because they were better quality or something.
Oh, yeah, no. GameCube, N64, and Super Nintendo use the same component cables.
Oh wait,
and
no,
the Wii
yeah, the
changed
Wii
it.
did
The
have.
Wii was different.
Or
for
I
some
was
reason.
thinking put a GameCube game on the Wii and use component cables for the Wii to play GameCube games. That.
The Wii does display GameCube games better.
Yeah. Which is why sometimes I'm a little confused why people get so excited about
Yeah.
putting component cables on the GameCube, where you can just play it on the Wii.
Oh.
The Wii as a system is actually cheaper than the GameCube right now, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like even the backwards compatible
You can
ones.
just use it as a GameCube.
I mean, that's what they do at like all the Smash Bros. Events.
Well, aren't all Wiis that aren't the mini backwards compatible?
No, they did release a model that did not have GameCube ports. It was pretty late though.
Weird.
So,
Like there's like four main models of the Wii.
I hate
there
to
was
say
the-
it, but I have no idea what to do.
I don't know why.
barely do myself.
That's great.
I'm thinking,
That's
if none of us know what we're
unsettling.
doing,
Let's
Yeah.
call Josh.
we could wait until Josh is back,
Do we want to?
and we could play other games.
Let's let Brendan know. Get Barbie out.
We can play
No.
other video games. I would
We could
not
do a-
say no
we could do a
to a couple
four-person
rounds
Mario
of Tony Hawk Underground.
Oh, I thought you were about to say a couple rounds of Barbie.
We can always play.
I was like, we're not,
not playing
it.
Barbie. Never
not-
again,
wait,
Lee.
We're not
Josh.
playing it like 5 times.
Is Josh gonna come here
Oh, so
sometime
I'm-
today? Is he gonna come here today sometime?
Josh?
Yeah.
No, he works until late, I guess, and wants to sleep after that.
So I'm thinking we could.
Why is it cutting out?
Oh yeah, that's nice. We could always bust something else out.
It's not doing it for the
Mario
stream.
Party.
I would be
so-
perfectly fine with F-Zero.
Ooh, I like the Wii thing. Is F-Zero, is GS multiplayer? I think it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is.
2-player?
It's up,
No, 4.
Up to 4. You just don't have
my.
AI.
But you don't want to do it on a CRT, because even on this, it could be really small.
Oh, yeah.
Even on this, it can feel a little tiny, but it's something.
Well,
I forgot Kazooie was a dragon.
Considering a single screen on, or
Yeah.
a single, or a quarter
Oh,
of this
okay.
screen would be like most of the CRT.
I would be down to play F-Zero. I haven't played much of GX. I just played AX.
I mean,
in
AX
the
is
arcade.
basically GX.
Well, yeah. But I haven't, like, played GX on my GameCube that much.
Mm. Like, if you once you find the
Wow. There it is.
I do
I
see.
just set it on the ground.
once you find the buttons that match up,
Yeah.
most of it's going to be pretty similar.
Yeah.
One thing I'll tell you right away about GX, don't play like ports of it or emulators of it unless you can still use a GameCube controller. Because it really relies on like the layout of the face buttons to like make it a smooth experience.
Well, then there's AI.
Well, yeah, most
Wait, what
gaming
the?
games do.
Um,
Oh, Jet Force
Jet Force Gemini? Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
We could play that.
I've never played it.
it's
Neither have
It's a shooter. Third-person
it's
shooter.
really good aside from one major flaw.
Okay.
That's where halfway through the game you basically have to do like stupidly impossible things where the game hates you in order to unlock the ending.
Oh, that's nice. I keep seeing copies of Gemini at like Replay and whatnot, and I keep meaning to get it because it's only like $10, but I just haven't gotten it yet.
It's $10 already.
Yeah, no, it's.
I guess that makes sense. It was like a $2 game for the longest time.
Oh, really?
I forget who that is.
I don't know.
That's Matt.
I'm
Mom.
trying to. I just don't.
That's Matt the mole. I don't know.
So it seems like Matt is also in vote of some GX happening.
He's voting. Oh yeah, GX.
He's
For a second I thought it was
I
Gemini.
really
Depends
don't know
on
what that
about
is.
GX.
That's a bookcase.
No, I'm talking about GX.
Oh, have you played
F-Zero
F-Zero?
GX.
No.
It's a
We were
it's a
play-
cool racing game.
Yeah.
Okay. But my vote would probably be for like a
Super
Party
Mario
or something,
64.
but I don't know.
No. Silas versus Super Mario Sunshine.
Hey man.
Silas,
If you're
how would you
voting to
feel
play
about
Mario 64?
Silas? How would you
I'm
feel
there
about
too.
playing the
Mario
original?
64.
Silas, how would you feel about playing the original sequel to Super Mario 64? Until Super Mario 64 DS probably ended up being slightly better.
What's
Aside from two major flaws.
Yeah.
Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh.
I don't like Sunshine that much.
We should just do a Mario Party. That would be.
Eh.
We don't have to like worry about finishing.
I feel like we already
Just a
did.
Mario Party.
I don't know.
I'm kind of Jix.
GX and Mario Party.
I don't know. Mario Party sounds the most fun.
I do have enough GameCubes to do it. I have like 3 GameCubes, or 4 of them.
You can't play both at the same time.
Like we could just.
You can't.
I don't know.
Well, no, like 2 of us on each one.
I guess
Oh,
that's
Drew,
an
you
option.
missed it. Our Mario Party game was so fun because
Yeah.
we didn't realize when we were setting it up. Like we were just like, okay, which map do you want? And Brandon's like, the snow one because we're in Wisconsin. And it ended up being like a special scenario map where everyone starts with 5 stars, and the entire way you gain stars is stealing them from each other.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, it was so good.
That's
You know what?
that
You know what
sounds
the end
chaotic.
results were?
He had 11 stars.
12.
Bonus, right?
No, just 12. I didn't get any bonuses.
I'm pretty sure you had 11 at the end.
I
We
think
should
it was
just do
12.
one that like we've never played before.
Yeah, it was
I
so
am down
good.
for Mario Party.
I had over half the stars in the game.
Levi, have you played every single Mario Party that you own?
I've never played
Well,
the game.
that
I
you own.
no.
You really?
That you own?
I only own 2 of them.
Or no, I've
And I
played Mario
haven't
Party
played one of
7.
them.
Oh, wow.
Well, let's do
I
that.
haven't played Mario Party 2.
Let's do that.
I have that on the Wii U Virtual Console.
I vote if we play a Mario Party, let's play one of the GameCube ones.
Okay. I'm kind of more interested in like one of the single player things,
Single player?
or just like
4 people.
or something like more. I don't know. I'm interested in something where we're working together. More
I
so
kinda
right
don't
now.
feel like Mario Party right now.
Yeah,
myself.
Well, at the very least,
All right.
I don't feel like we should play Banjo without
Yeah.
Without
So
guidance.
without our.
let's
our
see. So there's GX.
Yeah, maybe
GX's multiplayer.
Yeah.
maybe next
You-
time.
you
just
driving down, Matt?
guide
What's the
us
plan?
and Us play. So we're
Oh,
not
I've got it.
completely lost when you
If we
come
don't
in.
want to play Rare Replay, we can just play this.
Yeah, you're right.
We're starting a new file on the
what?
64 version.
I don't think we did this. Josh.
Oh yeah, Chris. This is the game I got that I thought you'd really like.
Oh, Theater Rhythm.
Yeah.
Theater Rhythm.
I
It's
don't
really
know.
fun, actually.
However it's pronounced. It came with a music CD, so I had to get it. Same with Banner Saga, which is basically a game I've won. I don't know why, but like the Banner Saga trilogy has always really interested me, but for some reason, anytime I look at it, it's just one part of it that interests me, and I'm uncertain about the rest. And I keep changing what that one part is, so I was like, okay, fine. Get the whole thing with an art book, 2 posters, a music CD, and the whole trilogy on PS4 for like $12. Done.
Nice.
And then I found out Austin Wintory did the soundtrack afterwards. I was like,
Oh, Austin
yep,
Wintory.
worth it for that.
Oh, I see some good old Mario Kart 64.
Oh, hey Van.
Mario
Welcome
Kart
to our
64.
indecisiveness.
Levi, we should do Mario Kart 64.
Are you interested?
No.
Well, I don't know
What?
if I'd be interested in like any of these single player games because I wouldn't know what the heck's going on.
Well,
And I wouldn't
Well, if
really
we start
care.
something new.
yeah. Super Mario 3D World. No.
Super Mario 3D World. Multiplayer,
Have you
baby.
played that?
Me?
Either of you.
I don't
played
think
it.
so.
I've beaten 3D World. The game is fun. I do like
Yeah.
I do like 3D
But
World.
Van, so we have come to the conclusion that literally no one other than Josh had any idea what we were doing in this game. So we're probably just going to wait to finish this or work more on it until Josh is here.
So we're figuring out what to play now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GX is a strong contender for everyone but Silas, and
We do
GX.
Silas basically just keeps mentioning new things.
Me?
I'm also just mentioning
yeah.
new things.
I just want to do.
Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix! Who's in?
I mean, I'm not.
Chris already looks like he's about to pass out. Maybe that's not a good game.
Why do you say it that way?
There's something.
I don't know.
I'm down
Silas,
for
have you
GX,
played Double
down for
Dash?
Mario Party.
Maybe
Double Dash.
once.
I would not say no to Double Dash.
We could start our Mario Kart All Tracks marathon.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys.
Although I
did the
kind of
24
want to,
hour.
I kind of want to do that in one stream, and that's
Yeah.
something like 9.5 hours, just like without the menu navigation.
We have a long stream,
Oh, it'll be great.
and I am here for it. I'm ready.
You
for
made
it.
a terrible mistake, Van. Oh, was it complimenting me on spending a bunch of money on video games?
You've met with a terrible.
Why?
Haven't you?
What
How
he
did you
throw
not get?
out?
Can you get it back?
Wait, what did he throw out?
Adrian, no. No, Adrian from Vsauce.
Oh, the Mario DDR pad. No.
How could you? Yeah. Those ones are kind of hard to get, but
So we
Speedrun
made some
DK64
sort of.
baby.
what the
That's
heck,
Josh
Adrian?
Right there.
And what was it?
I just got a piece of paper.
Nice.
Mm.
Ah,
Sonic
Ooh.
Lost World, baby. Best game.
We could.
we could.
I don't know why this is catching my eye.
Okay, so
I love
Star Fox
64.
Silas.
Starfox 64. I never really played it.
It's so
What?
good. Star Fox 64 is godlike.
I prefer the 3DS version, but I also like
yeah.
the N64 version enough that I bought it even though I had the 3DS
How about,
version.
Depends. I have. I made sure to buy them both just because like.
I
Star
had
Fox
this.
64 original.
This is one of the original
is so
N64 games I
classic.
had, but it was one of the ones I sold to get like Mario Kart Wii and Brawl when I got a Wii. So
DK64.
Star Fox 64.
yeah. It's Star Fox 64 and GX. Honestly, we could do both because
I am.
GX we could play as long as we
Star
want,
Fox
and Star
64
Fox
does have
64.
multiplayer.
Well,
You should
64
try that.
yeah, it's
Star
better
Fox
than the
64
3DS
has
multiplayer.
Also,
3DS multiplayer wasn't great.
also to play through the like.
It's about 45 minutes to
Dude,
beat
yeah,
this
it's
game.
not.
Yeah,
45 minutes.
And you
or
can't
30.
exactly go.
It's not that long.
Oh, I almost always try to take like different routes because I know almost all the secrets. Or at least I did. I don't remember if I
Like,
still do.
and you can't really go slower unless you die.
What does that mean, Matt?
So Star Fox 64.
Sure.
Works for me.
Extremely down for that.
Okay.
No idea what
Do
to
we
expect,
want
It's
honestly.
really fun.
I have no
do we want to
idea what
use
this game
first
is
party
about.
Mad Cats or Brawler 64?
Brawler
If we're gonna
64.
have someone,
Absolutely, we have to play with the Brawler 64.
are
It's
we
so
gonna
good.
have someone
And-
play
and-
the
The entire selling point of Star Fox 64. We
The
gotta
game
play
that
with it.
literally invented
Wait,
the
I
Rumble
need to
Pack.
commit suicide first, real quick.
Oh well, nothing has quite done the Rumble Pack like the Dreamcast has.
Oh my god. The
Have you-
Dreamcast is intense.
Have you used it?
Very little
Oh,
bit.
it's so crazy. Like this is probably like I thought this was already the strongest Rumble Pack of any console, and then the Dreamcast is like, nah, what if we times it by like 4?
Yeah.
It's so crazy. You could set it down like here. It'll rumble for like a second and probably be off the desk. Silas, what did you do?
He had to die so we could switch over games.
Oh yeah, Adrian. Our family actually really likes the Mad Cat 64 controllers.
What are the Mad Cat 64 controllers? I haven't seen them before.
They're really nice. I prefer the analog stick, or I prefer the feel of the controller to the original.
Oh, yeah.
And I've
Oh my god,
actually,
yeah. It's like the Trident controller, but like
Yeah.
actually good.
yeah.
We should do.
It's like the
Tony
only
Hawk Pro
good
Skater
controller.
2.
It's like the only good controller Mad Catz has made that I know of. And
And
the
the
thing is,
analog stick is great because it's
Yeah.
not the plastic on plastic of the original. It's an actual metal thumbstick.
yeah, I like these a lot, and
Yeah, they're sweet.
I have not had any issues with them. Well, I had issues with one of them
So if we're gonna have
because
anyone,
one of my pets chewed on the rubber of one of these.
if we're gonna have anyone
Oh,
play
that
through
one.
like the, I don't know. Do you want to? I guess you might want to call it campaign of.
Yeah, the campaign
64.
Starfox.
Silas. What?
Silas has to.
Because
What?
we're all so
I have-
familiar with it.
That's
Silas,
what?
you have never
You
played
have
Star
to-
Fox 64.
Yeah,
I think
We
I
say
may
you
have
should-
watched Levi play it.
Like, we could play through this game really fast. We could just have you play it at your own pace, and then one of us could do it afterwards with another secret route, you know?
Well, it's also
I
been.
would like to play
well,
second. I
It's
love
been
Star Fox
so
Go for it,
long.
go
So
for it.
All I remember is
Go
like
for it,
there
guys.
being this little frog at the bottom of the
Transition into
screen, like, with his
Starfox
mouth moving
64.
and like some text next
Uh,
to it.
Slippy!
All I remember.
Fox!
My God, Slippy.
I gotta go save Slippy. I can't leave him hanging.
Get this guy off me.
Get this guy off me.
Die, Xbox. You don't belong in this world.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
Star Fox is like, how can I explain? Have you
Star
ever-
Fox is like good. Oh,
It is extremely good.
what? We're being hosted by someone who isn't live.
Have you
No
ever
way.
played any like arcadey top-down shooters and whatnot?
Me?
Yeah.
Would you call Star Fox 64 an arcade game?
That's honestly.
it's very
It's
arcade.
believe it or not, that's more of a
Arcade.
Levi question than me because every video game I've ever played, Levi was there and older and remembers.
Yeah.
Also,
Levi, has he ever played an arcadey top-down shooter?
likely not.
Because Star Fox,
Maybe a Mario Party minigame here or there.
Star Fox 64 is like an arcadey top-down shooter, just from behind.
Yeah.
They're really fun.
Like it's very
Let
arcade.
me
Well,
transition
because like
this.
it does have the progressive kind of story-ish.
yeah,
but,
Star Fox
like,
has a story, but like it's
it's
a
like-
super
it's
quick
all-
story.
CS
It's meant to
video
be
capable
replayed.
of
It's meant to-
justice!
It's meant to be replayed to find alternate paths and
Mm-hmm.
high scores.
Yeah.
Because I don't even know what to expect in the story. or
Expect
anything.
good!
Expect good. Yeah.
Expect
very
good!
fun. It's very fun. It's very like cheesy and whatnot.
Oh, it is. But
It's,
also,
and it's even got compression.
Oh, dude.
One
The
of us
N64
had to
known
mention-
for compression.
one of us had to mention it because the
well, basically anything
clip
from
stuff.
that period or earlier would guarantee some kind of compression.
I guess we could just talk this stuff. I'm going to at least change the Twitch bio
Oh my god.
already. It has been 2 seconds and we are already changing games.
Adrian's
I don't know
asking
about
if you
2
want to do a
seconds,
speed
but-
run race.
Wait, who?
I can't speed run this.
I'll speed run it.
You speed run Star Fox?
Yeah, right.
Star Fox is not a long game. I would love to learn the speed run for that game.
I feel like I
Can you speed run it?
Probably.
Oh yeah. I know someone who actually speedrun or used to speedrun Star Fox the
Dude,
original.
there's
Is
probably
it-
some wild
isn't-
glitches in Star Fox 64.
I mean, it's a Nintendo 64.
I just started
The
opening
only way to
GX. I
really
want that
speedrun
too
it
badly.
is
Okay.
glitches, because like there's a set speed. Glitches are the only way to speed it up.
Well, no, and there's probably insane glitches with like getting more boost or something and like
We'll look at that.
going through the environment. I'd love to look up a Star Fox speed run. It seems like that'd be fun.
Like
Yes.
I can't
I'm sure they did. I have not watched enough GDQ.
because like the
let's
game
see.
is basically a set speed for the most part.
Yeah.
Why is Star Fox Command the second most popular Star
Let's
Fox
go,
game according
Star
to
Fox
Twitch?
Command.
Is it popular or alphabetical?
Oh, that's
I'm
true.
not sure. I guess I
yeah.
never think about that.
Yeah, I really want.
Yeah, because Banjo 2 was near the end of the Banjo games, so probably.
For
actually.
GDQ, they did a run of Half-Life Alyx, and I really want to check that out.
Yeah.
That sounds funny.
Because there's what was the first Star Fox game that showed up?
Star Fox for the Super Nintendo.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I'm talking about when you were typing in Star Fox Since you said
Starfox
Command
64.
64. Okay, numbers.
Probably done.
Did Assault?
No, Command was before Assault.
Okay,
Weird.
that's confusing then.
Yeah.
That's confusing. Unless there's some character in between Starfox and Command/Assault. That'd be the
There
only
we
way
go.
it makes sense to me.
Assault is different, yes. You think
Assault's
that's
the-
different? Wait till you see Star Fox Adventures.
Assault's the game. Assault's the GameCube game, right?
Yes.
I've never seen anything of Star Fox Assault. I don't know what
I've
it's
seen
like.
very little.
I
Honestly, if we
I know Command is the DS game.
Honestly,
Adventures is the Zelda clone.
if we want, we could do Silas playing 64, you playing 64, then bring out Assault. I don't think it's a long game.
Do you have Assault?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I got it from West.
Uh,
Back when, because they're like the only place to get GameCube
oh, let's go.
games.
Eternal Darkness. Who are you borrowing that from?
Connor.
Yeah, isn't that game pretty hard to find?
It's up there. I think it's like a $70, $80 game now. But at this point, that's like almost normal for the GameCube.
Well, yeah, because GameCube games in general are just pretty hard to find. They didn't make a lot of them.
I was just like staring at this for a moment, trying to figure out why I didn't have all the pieces. I have to give it power.
I never knew until the other day that they only released 296 N64 games in North America.
Oh yeah, it's a very small number.
It was an extremely small library here.
200.
Same
I mean,
as
that's
the
sounds
Wii U
like a
had
lot to
like
me.
Sounds like a
barely
lot.
200.
It sounds like a lot to me, but also at the same time, how much of it is shovelware?
The
Well,
64?
N64, like
I feel like the 64.
Shovelware didn't really exist at the time then, kinda.
Well,
I feel like 64 is one
I
of
guess
the
I should
consoles
say
that I think of that has
games
like the
that
highest
really-
percentage of good to bad or decent to bad.
I would
Yeah,
more so say
N64 has a
like
lot
games
of
that
really
you.
good games.
Yeah.
I guess I should more so say
I still
games that
really
you wouldn't
need
really
Rocket
care
Army.
about.
Which ones were bad? Yeah.
Silas
How many of
versus
those games were
Adrian?
like
I'm down.
objectively bad?
Okay,
games?
so whenever I
Bad
get this
games
booted up,
or
I
just,
might
like-
not
I don't
be.
know.
Do
on the
you
right
really care
inputs,
to get them? Are they anything more than?
Levi, what is Silas versus Adrian?
If Silas
I
and
don't
Drew are the ones playing, I don't think I need an extension cable.
Yes.
Because the Brawler 64 already has like a extended.
Yeah, it's got a
rail.
long cable. Dude,
Oh, yeah.
I love the Brawler 64 cable.
Yeah.
Or the controller. Those things are nice.
So I haven't really tested the batteries in this. Is there batteries in this? There's batteries in it. Hopefully it works. If they don't, we can fix that.
I gotta turn
But
the
Silas,
Rumble
if
package
you don't
to
play this game with
batteries.
Rumble, you're not playing this game.
Hmm?
How did plugging in the controller make it flicker?
I honestly can't remember if I used the Rumble.
I've
pack
not
with
used this
Starfox.
copy before. This is the copy for Ben.
You've never used this copy before? That's funny.
I have to wait until something with color shows up so I can actually make sure the input's correct.
No, this is color.
It has
There's
color.
blue. I see
There's blue.
It'll have some of those anyway.
Okay, I see no color. Okay, I
There's a
see
little yellow. Okay, yeah.
It's just black and white.
Well, the way this works is it has some weird things.
Well, I'm colorblind, so I'm not the person.
Yes.
You know, I gotta say, some of it actually I prefer with.
Hey, they made this off of the course from Super Smash Bros. game.
I'm sure.
Yes.
But I like they can't
Yeah,
let
this
you
game
do
was
that
actually
alert
inspired
because
by
of the
Super
music. But the thing is, I'm keeping this one because I like the music that's associated with the intro.
Oh my god.
I just missed all that.
Can't let you do that.
Like I like the music and like the static of the radio, which isn't in the uncompressed version.
Oh, that wasn't even the game.
That
Yeah.
was not the game. No,
I
that
thought
was
that
the
was like the.
That was the opening cutscene.
Adrian,
that's what I
Adrian, stop it!
Well,
Adrian! Fine, I know how to get Adrian to stop typing random things.
He's not typing random things, he's typing A or O.
There we go. Got him.
What do you do?
Get bribed.
I totally forget this game has a multiplayer mode.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still going.
No.
So.
Wait,
do I
can
need-
Van trigger
main
raffles?
Okay, I didn't know if I should do training.
Can mods trigger it?
I think the game gives you a tutorial and tells you how to play.
Guys, Adrian's gonna be the only one who entered.
Entered what?
Yeah. So,
Well, if my phone will load.
Into a wasteland of near extinction.
Yeah.
General Pepper of the Cornerian Army.
I'm gonna fit the aspect ratio once there's color on screen, or like a full screen.
Of a barren, deserted planet, Venom.
Ah, I love this game.
I forgot about this intro. This intro's really downplayed on the 3DS.
Yeah, too bad you're talking through.
James McLeod, Figma Dango,
I
and
love
Peppy
you.
Hare of the Starfox team were sent to investigate. Upon their arrival, Pigma betrayed the team,
Can I hit this
and
one from
James
Crest?
and Pepe were captured by Andros.
No, yeah, like everyone
barely
can
escaped trial, had returned home to tell James' son, Fox, about his father's fate. A few years had passed. Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Starfox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
Chris,
What?
you joined.
The Lilat system.
This might be the first or second raffle I've joined, so.
Wait, we
Okay,
need
yeah,
the
this is
Starfox
definitely
plushie,
good.
Levi.
What?
We need the Starfox.
Starfox plushie.
Starfox plushie.
This is one of only 2 official Starfox plushies they ever made.
I actually found that. Didn't
I got that at
this-
GameStop for $2 because one of the parts of the
Levi?
headset. What?
Yeah, no, I remember we were
Oh,
there,
goodness.
and then I
I told
found it.
you
I was like,
it
you
was
should
the
get this.
first or
He was like, no,
second.
it's like $20.
Oh.
I was like,
It's normally like $20, but one side of like the headset was off.
This isn't a good plushie.
Why?
Their symbol's not on the back.
I know, but like it was $2.
It's not good. It's not good.
Yeah. Once he's in like
Your
Corneria, I can fix the
Starfox.
aspect ratio.
It's about time you showed up,
Fox.
You're the only hope for our world.
I'll do my best. Andros won't have
Is
his
it
way
just
with
exclamation
me.
point raffle?
Good luck.
Yes. Or it's S raffle for single winner, just raffle for 5,000 points and multiple winners.
Oh shit, maybe the game won't give you a tutorial.
Yeah, I don't know if this allows cinematic bars.
Alright. A button
I
is
can
fire,
start it.
B button is the bombs, thumbstick is move,
I
the
can
right
start
trigger
raffles.
is...
No!
Oh no, one of the C sticks.
You know what that
They don't
means,
count
right?
that.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah,
That
they'll
means
tell
if
you.
mods start a raffle while no one is online, they can make it so they're the only entrant. That's how I get tons of points, is I just find a time where I just like, I'm sitting around and press the 2 buttons every now and then, and I just get like 100,000 points by just sitting around and being
Let's
the
go
only person to
Falco.
enter.
Love this guy.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a cutscene, so I'll wait until after the...
Pepper. Coffee.
Pepper is actually named after this rabbit.
I'm okay.
Really?
Yeah.
I
I
named Pepper after
Because I had a random
well,
idea.
I was trying to think of names that related to video games, and I was like, what relates to peppy hair? And I was like, well, she's kind of colored like Pepper, and so I was like,
I
we did
literally
that.
made up the name Pepper.
Yeah.
Did I not?
Levi, you could have just said it was General Pepper. The one who's literally named Pepper in this game.
I wanted to do that. Well, it could be a double reference, but like I did because like I colored Peppy, and it was still
Shut
kind
up,
of being
Slippy.
her name.
Bogey on your tail.
Levi, can mods time out mods?
I have no idea.
If you hold the A button, you can do a lock on
If you
shot.
hold the A button, you can time out mods, Chris.
There you go.
Thanks, Fox.
And
Which
you
is
figure out
probably
the
what
B button
Adrian's
is
been
bombs.
trying to do.
Oh, whoa.
If I remember.
It'll show the bombs you have in your top right.
Yeah, smart bombs.
There's 2 then?
The little red circle. You have one bomb.
You
Oh, I
have
see.
one bomb
It's the
right
red
now.
circle. The 2 is your lives.
I feel
Yeah.
like the game's too wild.
If you can help it, try to keep your allies alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
Was I shooting my allies?
Well, no, I'm not saying. that.
Don't bother with keeping Slippy alive.
What? I love Slippy.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Slippy's a lot better in like, what is it like? What was that one Starfox cartoon someone started making, Chris?
What?
What was that one like Starfox cartoon the one guy started making that got really
A
popular?
fox in space?
Oh yeah.
Slippy's better than that.
It's a really good cartoon.
Isn't it?
Silas is
Doesn't it really
playing.
have like.
So-
episodes?
I got rid of my bomb.
So Adrian,
If you press
I guess
down on the C
everyone.
buttons, you can use your
Yeah.
brakes. There's guys behind you.
So basically,
Yeah.
everyone, what's
Down on the
happening
C
is
button.
me,
Oh, yeah.
Drew, and Chris are very familiar with this. Silas barely even knows what it is, so we're putting Silas in control.
No, that's Falco. That's your teammate.
Oh.
And Silas is gonna
If
play
they
it.
have a flashing.
Silas is gonna play this game at his own pace,
That has a
and
Kirby.
whenever that's done, Drew is going to be playing it and doing whatever shortcuts or second routes he wants, which
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we all know most of them anyway. I might
I only
forget
remember
a
a
few.
couple of them.
I actually probably don't know.
I definitely remember the one that causes me the most
Falco
trouble,
died.
and that's the second mission on the top route. Silas,
What?
is the rumble working?
Press Z or R twice to do a barrel roll.
Oh.
Quickly.
There you go.
Silas, is the rumble working?
Oh,
This is what's
oh,
important.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it's working, I believe.
Yeah, can you believe?
Oh, we
Can
actually
you
started.
believe
We
that
started
before
Banjo.
Star Fox 64, Rumble feedback just didn't exist.
Basically.
It did not exist in
Those
video
gold
games
rings,
until
if you
this
get
game.
3 of them, it extends your health bar.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I want to shoot that thing? Nice.
Oh,
this
earlier
is
you
the-
might have.
What?
If you had leaned
Oh,
right,
you No, you have to.
Oh,
keep,
you have to fly under.
You have to keep Falco alive, and
God.
you have to fly through the rings, and then you can go that way.
Right. I just go under
You'll be
those
guided that
anyway,
way. You
so-
can't just go left or right.
I guess, yeah. Like, I'm just used to flying under those rings because of the collectibles
So much. It just
underneath
looks
them.
cool.
Well, that it looks cool, but also the collectibles underneath
Oh yeah,
them.
make sure he knows about the U-turn and somersault.
Why is it telling me to go left?
Oh, because the boss is that
The
way.
boss
Yeah.
is that way.
Oh, that's what we're going
This is
for.
all range
the
mode.
This is a
mini-
mode where like you're in a big like
This
ring.
this
and you can
mode was
fly
like
wherever
the
you want.
this mode was like the
Oh my gosh.
secondary selling point of this
Where
game.
the heck is the boss?
No.
Dude, this game is so.
Keeps on
Cool.
telling
If
me
you
to
turn
go left.
around.
Silas.
What?
So you're the yellow one. If you go to the edge of the map, you do a U-turn and you'll be facing the boss again.
Can't you do a U-turn with the C buttons?
Yeah, can you
Yes,
double tap
but
C back?
that's just easier to explain to him.
I guess.
The big
The
yellow
radar is
square
very
on the
helpful
map
in
is
this.
the boss. So if you see the yellow triangle,
Oh.
that's you. So yeah, there he is. I think you have to like shoot his arms or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Those
his
are the bits that
backpack.
you shoot. The backpack and
Oh,
the
jeez.
arms.
We're saying yeah. He's like, no.
No.
Don't
Who-
shoot me.
Who are you guys? We're Starfox. I love
Yeah,
this
shoot
game.
his
I love
legs,
this
shoot
game
his
so much.
shoot his arm, shoot the top of him.
Alright.
Just shoot everything.
Honestly, if you break his legs first,
Oh, there
you
you
can't
go.
move.
Oh, if you hold down on the thumbstick and push down on the C buttons, you'll like flip around. So you can easily face the boss again.
Or
That's not
actually, come to think of it,
Oh.
he just falls over regardless. Shooting his legs doesn't really.
Maybe if you like tap them both at the same time. There you go. So yeah, that's how you do that.
Audio's
So mu-
pretty good, but if we want to turn up the game a bit, we can.
So much of this is
We want
muscle
to?
memory for
Yeah.
me at this point.
Do same.
So much of it is what?
Yeah, there you
Muscle
go. That's how
memory.
you do it. There you go.
My emperor! I failed!
Let's go!
Silas is beating the first level. I'm so proud of you.
So who wants to play Star Fox 64 3D? Well, Silas plays Star Fox 64 64.
Can't do that.
I could take over Star Fox 64
Silent.
and play 3D.
Silas.
All aircraft reports.
How many levels are there?
Oh yeah, this
depends
has
on
a
what path
manual. I
you
forgot.
Not a
Even
whole ton.
I forgot. Early 3DS still had
Like
manuals.
your father.
Yeah, there aren't a lot, but like it does vary a little bit based on what path you take.
Yeah, you'll be able to see on the next screen all the like planets are the different levels.
Yeah,
I remember Star Fox 64 3D being one of my favorite games to do the gyro controls with.
I never used the gyro controls in that game.
It's fun.
I didn't like it.
there's so many things about this game that I'm just
Alright.
so used to. And
So I
it
think
feels-
the course you'll probably go. Yeah. So, oh yes, it shows you on the bottom. That's how many levels you've got.
So, one, two,
you'll do
three,
7
four,
levels.
So, the mission is it mission accomplished for that one? Sector Y, I think it is.
Yeah.
Impressive stuff.
That one is hard.
And then you go to sector Y.
You don't like the rabbit? Lupin Pepper's named after that rabbit. Sort of.
Levi. Is it sector Y where you do the
Kill 100 enemies.
or is it this level where you do like the rings and then you fly into the like
The bird?
the no.
You're
it's
thinking
the-
of Star Fox original.
No, I'm thinking of the 2001 Space Odyssey scene.
I haven't seen that movie.
The like the weird area or whatever. You fly into a ring and then your character starts rolling around and you fly into like 6 more rings and then you like do like a hyperspeed thing into this weird area.
I don't remember.
I don't know how to describe it super well.
Yeah. It
I
might be
know-
good for one of us to like have the routes just in case we want to reference it.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to like necessarily give it away to Silas, but
Oh no, I think it's in. Yeah, I think it is in sector Y.
What's that?
I usually don't come to this level.
Do you want to shoot the little rocks?
Yeah.
I mean,
shoot the rocks out of the
Matt,
way.
we could be playing whatever we want. We basically will just like look at the game wall and just be okay.
God.
This sounds fun. Let's play this,
It's
and
a
that's
trap.
I want
it.
to shoot P.
That's how we
You wanna
decide
kill
games a
Happy?
lot.
Shoot Pepper or Peppy.
Yeah, you don't have any bombs.
Yeah, I kind of accidentally used every single one.
Yeah, I know.
I was excited.
I remember.
Well, I mean, I call them
Now, Drew, I was excited. This is a revolutionary thing.
God. Okay.
literally
I'm kidding.
mixing.
She does it a lot.
Literally mixing up Peppy and Pepper is just E or That's literally the only difference
I used to play
between the names.
for Star Fox 64 3D.
Oh, I could've
remember my
picked the
favorite thing to
You could have
do.
picked up all 3.
I remember my favorite thing
You
to
actually
do
could
was
have picked up all 3 by doing a
He doesn't know
that's
about
right,
somersaults or
a
U-turns yet.
By doing this.
Do you even know about barrel roll?
Yeah, no,
He
they
does.
teach you in the first level.
Well, I know, but I don't know if I saw him do it.
He did it.
Oh yeah.
Or just go above it. That works too.
God.
You're still gotta learn the mechanics. That's what these two. There's
I
a boost! Boost! Boost more! Oh,
I thought the game.
Oh, there's a boost?
Yeah, it
I thought the
literally
game-
just told
Silas,
you use the
read.
boost.
Press the right.
Silas, it literally just told you use the boost to get through.
Oh.
it's basically telling you how to be good at the game.
Right on the C.
Or you could just die.
C buttons.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's gone.
If it does that, then Robo64 will drop.
Rob.
Oh my
Or Rob,
gosh.
yeah. He'll drop like an item for you. Silas,
I think-
the silver rings are health.
Yeah.
Or
See,
the
I
silver
think we should have put
hexagons.
Silas into training mode. 'Cause
Actually,
that explains
yeah,
the
let's-
controls better.
Silas, do you want to just stop this and do training mode? You're still at the beginning of the game.
You really are. This is the 2nd level, so.
Yeah, just pause it. Hey Harrison, yes, welcome to the nut.
This game is nut. This game is so good.
We'll just hit reset.
Alright, rip.
Yeah, there's not really like a go to title screen on most games of this era.
Yeah.
Well, I forgot that for this game, I thought like for a new file, it would give you the training mode when you start main game, and then it'll put you in the game. I didn't realize you'd have to separately go to training, because I think
No,
it does that in
I-
Starfox 3D.
Oh.
I think it's a separate thing in both of them. You can just hit start.
I remember Starfox 3D. Whenever I start a campaign,
Also-
it'd be like, here's how you play the game.
On that title screen there, Silas, if you move the cursor, it moves the 64 logo and all the characters look at it.
Welcome to training mode.
Yeah, I remember.
Actually pay attention this time.
Please.
Instead of
Please
just
pay attention.
I remember my favorite thing to do in Starfox 3D was I'd always get to Venom, and I think it was like halfway through the level, I would proceed to murder my entire team, and then go face Starwolf and Andros by
I
myself.
forgot about that guy's eyes.
I mean, considering I
this
haven't
guy.
been in this in so long.
Oh,
Wait, what?
If you're doing that while turning, you move extra
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, if you lean the way you're going,
is that it?
You're
you go
missing what
really
it's
fast.
telling you to do. You missed an entire move.
Press B to bomb. Got it. And B
You
again
missed
to detonate.
you missed barrel roll.
I know how to do a barrel roll. If you'll hold A, you'll charge your laser.
And a lock on.
Also, if you press B while you're locked onto something, it will home the bomb onto it, I believe.
I actually didn't know that.
Oh.
If I remember correctly.
I see Levi didn't know
I
that.
don't
be
use
wrong.
the bombs that
I
often.
could be wrong, but
I use the
think-
bombs when the game makes you.
I could be wrong, but I think that's correct.
You get bonus. Okay, I missed that.
Oh, there it is. You can lock on and shoot bombs.
It's not exactly something that
Huh.
comes up very often because you can just
This is a
most of
good
the time
tutorial.
shoot things ahead.
Were tutorials even a common thing in this era?
Well, like in the main games.
Like, kinda.
Oh, right now.
Yeah. Even then was it
And
that
there's
common?
your health extension.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mario 64 didn't really have a
Oh, I
tutorial.
missed that sound.
Get that.
Dude, I miss all
That
these
strengthens
sounds.
your
They're
shots.
so
It made
good.
instead of firing one laser, you're firing two.
And then if you get another one, it strengthens that.
If you hold,
Yeah.
But if you lose your wings, you lose the power up.
if
Yeah.
you're going right, hold the right bumper instead.
Oh, okay.
I forget, what was
So
that
that way you
again?
lean right.
What was that? What?
Oh, was
Oh,
that
is
a
that-
repair kit?
Because if
That's
you
what I was
lean,
doing.
if you lean left, you'll go faster left. But if you lean right, you'll go faster.
faster right. So
I think it's
Oh.
this bumper.
Oh, that's the other one. Oh, I was
Yeah.
doing the completely wrong
well, because
one, wasn't I?
because it's
Oh,
because on the N64 there's only.
oh Harrison, I
R and
thought
L.
you finished that a
There
while
isn't-
back. I thought you were editing tier list. Well, just
Oh, no.
in pain.
Don't lose your wings. Wait.
Get some silver.
Wait a
He
second.
is still extremely high in his health.
No one caught what I just said.
Something about
Don't
the
lose
Red
your
Bull
wings.
thing.
I said don't lose your wings.
So what?
And no one's gonna react to that, huh?
Is it
Well,
referencing
when
something?
someone reacts, it's
Don't
just
lose
choice.
your
It's a way of life.
Huh?
Come on.
The one more.
You should recognize that.
Adrian, what does that mean?
So you don't want to fly into the
Symphonia?
walls.
No!
Oh god.
Kill a kill.
How did I say that?
Just go over the walls.
The characters don't say it.
What was it called again?
Change the camera. Oh, yeah, that's
I'm
right. You can
saying-
be like a first person.
I'm saying don't lose your wings.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's
I don't recall
disorienting.
that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, no. I can't
Silas,
see it.
Yeah, if you press C on doing that. Okay.
If I press C. Oh, I see.
Has he done the backflip? What the?
Wait, how do I do backflip again?
It's like.
Or is it don't lose?
It's like
I got it. I
or
know how to
something.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's. I guess it's don't lose your way, but I guess everyone hears it. Don't lose your
Lose
wings.
your way. Yeah, when you're saying don't lose your wings, I don't
Oh.
know.
I guess.
It's like don't
But
lose
yeah,
your way.
I always hear.
I always heard way.
Don't-
I
That's what the song is.
But a lot of people also hear
pushes?
wings.
Don't lose your way.
Adrian, did you actually say what you
Like
want it to
it doesn't
be? yet?
exactly change a whole lot by hearing wings or way.
Okay.
So like I
Plushie?
know other people have
Guys!
heard wings.
We all need to have a plushie for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, I got the Starfox one.
Crap! Let's just all share that one. Alright.
I
That's
got-
the same
I got-
one every time, Chris.
Levi,
Hang it
Levi,
from the ceiling.
Levi, I am extremely on brand today because I have the Starfox plushie and I have my N64 shirt on.
But like
Yeah?
I am extremely on brand for this playthrough.
I got Sonic.
I just
Is
know
my
that,
goal just to kill all of them?
like I said, other people have heard
goal
wings.
is to learn.
I
Yeah, I
I
think
can
this is the point
acknowledge
where like you're at the
both
end of
hearings.
the tutorial and this is just free play at this point.
Yeah, this is basically hit start to end when you want.
Okay.
Quit.
all right.
Silas, get a plushie!
All right.
Get medium Sonic. Bum. You could probably skip this.
Yeah.
System into a wasteland.
All right. You go up or down?
Let's go Sector Y.
Do you want to try your first secret route?
No. Don't tell them the secret routes.
I don't even know how to
What?
switch.
We already described it though.
Exactly.
You have to go. You have to.
You
just
have
press
to
A.
start there.
Yeah, you have to start a Corneria.
It's
Whether you go up and down is whether you take a certain route in the
Yes.
level.
and
One
we
is a
we
secret.
already
Loop and Drew streams kind of sort of once.
Yeah, kind of, sort of, every now and then, maybe.
we did
It's pretty much just Mario Kart and Smash and sometimes other things.
we did describe the other path, but I don't know if Silas was paying attention.
I feel like Silas is paying attention to a lot more than the rest of us and not comprehending much of anything.
Well, it's just because all of us
barely
know
see
this
Silas.
game a lot better, so we're just like, oh yeah, do this. At least to like.
Open the wings.
Did I
Stop
not-
having them be closed.
Me? I don't know.
How
Start
about
maybe.
no?
There you go. Check your deed if you. I love hearing the uncompressed stuff from this game. It's so good.
I haven't listened to enough of it.
I've listened to so much of the uncompressed lines. They are amazing.
There are definitely
Yeah.
certain paths Silas will not.
Because they couldn't really make him look like a monkey in the original games. If the first two games kind of were on SNES, so like they couldn't really
Oh,
make it
originally-
look that much like a
Yeah.
I
monkey.
think originally Andros wasn't even a monkey in the original games.
I don't know what he was originally.
I think they probably just made him one for this game.
I mean, it's kind of hard to
The bosses in this game are
anything in
really cool,
polygons.
though.
Huh?
The bosses in this game are so cool. Like, I tried to think of, like, which bosses I like, and I'm like, oh, wait, they're all actually just awesome.
Come on, grab
You're
the
literally
gold
running away
rings.
from the health upgrade.
Me?
I
Yes.
didn't see it.
It's golden flashing and spinning!
Well, I didn't see it.
Oh, and,
Okay. Okay, I see that.
you know, maybe it's more obvious than I
Well-
expected that he's... Wait,
You can
Matt's
boost while that's
messaging me.
falling and make it.
Wait, how do I boost again?
Isn't it?
oh my...
Isn't it?
I guess it's happening. Sure, Matt.
Okay.
Alexa, how do you boost in Starfox 64?
Here's something I found on the web. According to nutritionfacts.org, what the industry does is feed hens yellow corn, alfalfa, even marigold petals.
Wait.
Anything to boost the egg content up to 166 micrograms per large egg.
Alright, so I'm looking for corn.
No, Corin isn't in this.
Or a raw egg.
The boot.
I'll
The
take
boost
it.
the boost
Is this
the
another
one
marching
C-bomb.
band show?
I'll use it when I need it.
Oh,
Oh, Falco died.
160.
Rip Falcon. Oh. Wait, Captain Falcon?
Yes, Captain Falcon. That's him. It's a bird.
Oh. Why?
This is just what
Every
you
single
picked.
sound effect in Donkey Kong 64.
Why did you take the harder path there? To be honest, I didn't see anything.
Why, Adrian? And we can't mute the music in this, really. I mean, we could, kind of.
Down and C? Down and C left.
Should we have like rules with the music or with like choosing the music where like it has to be music? Then again, what was it? Was it you, Chris, when I had that one VR rhythm game where you choose a YouTube video and someone chose like a Markiplier Let's Play?
It is entirely possible that was me, just to be dumb.
This is Starfox 64, not the original. The original's on SNS. It's literally Starfox 64. Oh wow, that's a bassy.
That sounded...
Oh look, we're fighting a monkey during monkey sound effect hour.
Monkey and ape.
Yeah. And donkey. Star Fox 64 for the Nintendo Entertainment System? Oh yeah. Did Lance show you he got Earthbound and Chrono Trigger, both US complete?
Ooh.
He gave the guy like $1,000 for it. Apparently he biked for like an hour and just had him in one of those like sling bag backpacks and didn't have any protection on them.
Wow.
He's just like, oh, are these worth something? He was like a guy who had no idea about video games.
Goddamn.
So like, Papa died.
Only a complete old game I have is Mario Paint. So I picked that up in the game exchange the other day. It's really nice.
What does it have that when it's complete that's that necessary?
Mouse.
I got the mouse and the trackpad from Preplay East for like $20. And the game came with it.
I got like... Well, it also had like the original...
The multiplayer select screen. The multiple colors of cogs in multiplayer mode.
It also had like the original...
Adrian,
box.
how long does this have to go? We've already lost 3 viewers on the stream.
I thought he said he started at 800.
He said at 160.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 800 is the amount of points it costs. Well, Adrian, the whole video is longer than the time you get. We already have to stop it at like 14 minutes because of the time. Just a bunch of like happy noises. Boom! Yo, this video tells a few stories actually. What was that? Giant laser, then a bunch of crying.
Guns.
That sounds like a Levi moment right there. Boom!
I feel like that would happen with Echo. Okay. So boost is...
What's up?
They're shooting you.
This is violence. A boom.
Get out.
Down to
Yes.
left.
What's up, Dr. Claw?
So go down to the bomb and do that. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, wrong time. So if you look at the top right, there's a meter. Once it fills up with red, you can't really do much for those like maneuvers.
Wait, did they announce a new game? New Wonder Woman?
Oh yeah, they did. Yep.
And apparently everyone's been freaking about something to do with Batman that happened, but I haven't bothered figuring it out.
Here's the boost to get through.
Did they announce like the next Rockstar game or something?
The new Batman movie got announced with Robert Pattinson. The new Suicide Squad game from Rocksteady got announced with the Arkham.
I thought that was revealed a while ago.
C right?
No,
I just mean the right C button. That's when I
New 6?
I must have missed that. Well, see that box? Shoot it. that box is what Rob64 gives you.
Oh yeah, Drew, you missed it. Lance gave me in one of the official promo posters for
Pepe's gonna
Pokken
die.
when I was there.
Nice.
Those things normally sell for about 50 to 80, and I saw one and he hung up and he's like, I think I'm gonna leave that there. And then I convinced him, like, well, do you know if you have any others? And he's like, I don't know. So he checked the back and then came out with another one. He's like, $5 it's yours.
That sound effect will forever haunt.
It's double-sided. The other version has like Pikachu and Charizard.
Nice.
But I like the one that like shows more about the game. Alright, Matt. That'll be fun. I guess I didn't realize it was that close. Maybe you're
Like, avoid the
further
late-
south than I expected.
Paths that it's drawing.
Okay. We don't have to hold the plushies anymore.
Oh my god.
I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah.
Son.
Well, it's right now.
Shoot it.
Yeah, this
Also, homing is always helpful.
I'm bombing him.
Does Silas even know about pushing right on the C-pad yet?
For Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him do
he
it.
did.
Pushing right on the
I told him to shoot the box that
It's when you see the little yellow button at the top pop up.
When you're getting
You
a
can call
call.
for Rob. And he'll give you like an item or something to power up.
It'll have like a radio signal symbol.
Ah, this is the level. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Levi, these things.
Oh!
Fly through those and you go into like the hyperspace.
Yeah, I forgot. Because it's very similar to an asteroid level in the original. Isla? How much attention do you need? Oh my goodness. Isla's got bedhead.
Yeah.
Just like one side of her ear is
Yeah,
completely crushed and fucked up.
When you charge your shot, it has a small AoE. What's an AoE?
Rat.
Area of effect.
Rat.
Right, I'm not used to people not knowing AoE.
Well, I don't know anything.
It has
No,
been
I'm
6
not holding it
minutes.
against you.
No, I know.
I
I'm
feel
just
like
saying
if
I'm
it's
not
not
used to
music, we don't need to worry about all 10 minutes. Tell you a story?
Like,
Alright.
like it's just one of those
So.
things of I've
So.
played with
All right.
with people for so long and
Story
most of them know
story time
a
with
lot of those
Levi,
things I know.
guys.
Yeah,
So,
so when someone doesn't know,
So once upon a time, there was a Silas. He was sitting around, minding his own business, and
See
then
those
suddenly,
those yellow spots.
the
Shoot
end.
the yellow spots.
Okay.
Also, if you don't have Slippy, you won't be able to see the boss's health.
This has been story time with Levi.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forget that's what Slippy does.
Yeah, he lets you see its health.
Yeah.
Yes. Music.
I've underestimated you, Chris. But funny, isn't it? Where's Isla?
Am I wrong for looking at that and kind of seeing the aporoids?
What are Apple again?
They're from...
Those boys about to get shot down.
My dad.
They're
I'm
from
gonna
Assault.
eat that rat.
The Aporoids are from Assault, aren't they?
Look at this nugget. Ooh.
Like, aren't the Aporoids
check
from
it out.
Starfox Assault?
Nugget.
Oh god, I'm done.
Nugget. She's just licking. Ah, get out of my ear. Hey.
Alright.
Don't yet the rat.
Wait, so now I do it again.
Yeah, you.
I think
you're
I
back,
think
you're
he's
back
trying
on
to
the
say
little
don't
checkpoint.
eat the rat.
I know.
Oh, okay. So I'm not all the way at the beginning.
No, you get checkpoints throughout the levels.
Yeah.
So you don't have to play the whole thing again.
Yes.
The AoE.
Yes.
Right, Chris?
Thank you, Twitter. I just got a random notification that somebody
So like
sent me a
that's the
link.
best way to kill those clusters is do that before they split. There's a lot of stuff that you pick up about this game as you play.
Yeah.
And since we played this when we were younger, we just kind of know most of it.
Yeah.
There's
There's definitely going to be some paths that I just don't know, most likely.
Yeah.
I cannot allow you to go any further.
Oh.
Alright. Like, for all of us but you...
Twitter
this
just
is
sent me an
nostalgic.
awesome link.
What?
Let's see what you've got.
Is it a monkey thing? That's creepy.
Drew might know it, but I don't think you two will.
I recognize this. I really do.
I don't think it was in Smash, so that would be like the only place you guys would know it
Hold
was.
on. Oh god, I really recognize it. I've heard this song.
Alright, chat, do you know what this is?
No.
Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon?
This will never
I've
end
kind of been
unless you
interested
kill
in
it.
What is this? I recognize it so much.
Alright,
Oh, Final Fantasy. No?
Monolith.
Oh, it's Xenoblade. It's Xenoblade 1.
Yep.
It's,
Ricky the Legendary Hero.
Yeah, Ricky's
Pond.
theme.
Yep.
I was like, I recognize this. I really do.
Hero Pond Ricky!
Hero Pond Ricky.
Still one of the weirdest age reveals I've seen for a character in the game.
Age reveals.
He's like 8.
Hero Pond Ricky.
And he basically seems to be like the Mew of your team, more or less. Except he ends up being like a dad of like a whole family, and he's married, and he's considered the hero of his village, and he's like an old man almost.
I'm no match for you.
Damn
I
straight.
admit
I don't even know what game. What is Chocobo Mystery Dungeon? I know what that is. I've played that music in music
Bomber?
trivia. Not the most recent one, I don't think.
this does not work.
Those yellow spots.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
One more hit and you're dead. Scratch that. That was 2 hits.
Just the look of disappointment from Chris right there.
Well,
I tried to
you
go
would-
down.
You would have been just fine if you didn't go down.
Well, I tried to go up, but by pressing up, I went down.
Because you're
yeah,
not
it's
used to inverted controls
Yeah.
on flying games. Almost every...
I'm not used to flying games, period.
Well, no, I'm saying inverted controls in the sense of like almost every game where you're in a...
Yes.
Okay, those blue like rings with arrows, those are things that you actually want to fly in the middle of.
Fantasy Life. I haven't heard that name in a while.
Fantasy Life.
Yeah. That was like one of those like village.
It's a 3DS.
It was like a
title,
3DS
right?
village game. Was that made by the Pokemon team, or I'm thinking of?
No,
No,
that was
That was something else. I'm pretty sure.
That's like
Oh, Game Freak was
No, Towns or something.
well, that
Game
was
Freak
the
was Little Town Hero.
Little
Yeah.
Town Hero, yeah.
That game was not good.
I didn't even hear anyone talk about it.
I heard-
So
I
saw
heard
some
that it's
reviews and it
actually
wasn't
like
great.
super complicated, and it doesn't need to be.
yeah.
Like just the combat is super complicated.
The combat just like doesn't make sense from what I've
Also,
heard.
I feel like this game might look better with smoothing off, because it seems to like make a lot of things kind of blurry.
Everything looks kind of flickery.
Yeah, I want to try it without it.
The text looks nice though. I like that.
You okay if it flickers for a moment?
Yes.
Oh, goodbye.
All right, flicker.
That's a dead Silas, isn't it?
And we were no.
I can just watch this screen. Okay.
Oh,
But
no,
no.
I'm no longer watching it. Oh.
No, it just.
Oh, there you go.
So this is without a smoothing filter.
Oh yeah, I like that so much.
It just looks more classy. I think the smoothing filter looks good for some things, but for some reason with this game, it seems to flicker a lot.
I don't like doing smoothing filters for like.
For this era, it's pretty 50-50. For the generation after this, I think they're pretty nice.
For like PS2
Yeah,
stuff.
PS2, GameCube, they're really nice.
And
This-
PS2 GameCube looks
N64,
nice.
PS1, it's kind of a 50-50.
I think
Yeah.
because for these, the polygon count, smoothing those sharp polygons doesn't necessarily work.
It's kind of like weird. Hearing these sound effects. I haven't actually seen or played Starfox 64 like on 64 in years.
You're dead.
Fox! He tried to insult you, but he just gets cut off by Slippy screaming.
And this is gonna be from the
Gamma
beginning now.
over!
Really?
That's a weird.
Game over start you from the beginning, don't they?
Yeah.
I forgot what
it
the game
does.
over even looked like.
Oh.
You still got the 3rd rank. This is the first time that this copy of the game has been played since I became the owner. So.
Oh my god.
Try moving around, see if the. Oh.
You got, that was what, 2nd level?
You look so demotivated.
You're not that far behind.
You got a sandwich.
I got a sandwich.
I got a sandwich.
If I die again, I'm just done.
If you want condiments, we have way too many of them.
There is a way to take a different path.
Yeah, if you game over one more time, I can take over for you.
That too.
What, is there some kind
Any of us could take over, honestly.
Yeah.
Nope, I call it. I call it
Drew
taking
did
over.
call it.
I don't want to play Starfox.
I mean, I kind of
Honestly,
do.
who's down for 4 playthroughs of this game?
Me.
Or whatever Silas does, then 3 playthroughs of the game.
I mean, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
I think I'm against playing Star Fox.
I don't know why, but like,
Considering
this game in particular, without the smoothing on, looks much cleaner than most 64 games that I've hooked up through the Retro Tank.
Yeah.
I think it
Like,
has
this is running on original hardware, and it's not even like with a component cable.
It looks really nice.
And it's not aged.
Well,
It just doesn't usually look this
part of it
clean.
could be stylized stuff.
Like, it just feels like the colors pop a lot. We should probably been looking at chat. Oh, wait, the same time.
Oh yeah, what are people saying about me? Are they judging me?
Slippy, watch out! Don't be on your tail.
Levi, what are the... I can't.
What?
Is
What?
there anything...
Oh,
So let's use the charge shot more. It
Yeah.
just hits them.
yeah.
Is this the charge shot?
Yep.
Yeah. It locks onto them. Like when they're right in front of your face like that, maybe it doesn't matter as much, or when there's tons of them. But if you just need to hit something, do that.
Yeah.
The charge shot will also hit several.
Well, I mentioned the AoE aspects earlier.
Okay, where's the things I need to get? Because I always...
Well, you just went past
You just
one.
went past.
So is it even worth trying the other one too?
Maybe.
They give you
They-
plenty.
it
They
can
give you
take-
a lot of
You
They give you
save them
several.
throughout levels, I believe.
Yeah, that too, I believe. So
Yeah,
pick,
you want
pick
that-
up
you want
those
that
rings,
L.
Pick, oh. I
You
have
got
it.
it.
Oh,
See
there-
that
there-
gold ring down there?
Is that-
We're all used to where things are, except for you.
It's been
Use the brakes.
a lot longer for me, and I probably played this quite a bit less than you two did.
Sure about that.
I didn't play a
I'd-
lot of the original game. I played a lot of 3D.
I'd say that like between the two versions, I've probably beaten the game about 10 times,
I didn't play 3D at all.
and only the second half of this. Wait, what? Wait, someone did a roulette? Oh.
Russian roulette?
4 out of 57. There's 57 people on the leaderboard? What's the leaderboard? Actually, where's mine?
Just do it yourself.
I'm gonna have to back off.
Oh, you're not getting that extra path.
I have what, like 120?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Wait,
Was it too
it
late?
tells you to do that because of all those things shooting at you. It reflects shots.
Yeah. And you know my rules, Adrian, right? I don't do duels with people unless they're betting over 10,000.
Me?
Yeah. Well, the
Not
thing is,
you.
I can't give myself points necessarily. I have to like make raffles at times where no one else is aware of them, and then win them myself.
No, you don't.
Okay, is
That's
there
the way that I
another
can
route
get
here
points
that
for
you knew
myself.
about?
That's it. I can't just like make myself have whatever amount.
You have to have Falco around still. Who's
Oh,
also?
somersault? I forgot.
Laser. Or is he already? Oh yeah,
He's at
it doesn't
blue,
matter.
so
Yeah, he's at Super Ship Blue.
All range mode.
Yeah.
but it is.
Are
super
there?
laser,
I don't know.
isn't
I
it?
haven't looked into it.
Also, if you lose a team member, they do not show up in the next mission.
Yeah.
So Falco, that's why Falco was not in the previous or in the second mission for you. 'Cause
Do they
Falco
actually
died.
help? Because it does not seem like they do anything.
Slippy gives you the health
gives
bar.
you the health bar for the boss.
Peppy.
What does Peppy do?
I think Peppy is just kind of like gives you tips and tricks with.
Peppy is the tutorial guy.
Yeah.
He tells
Peppy,
you how to
Peppy
play the
like
game.
gives you
Yeah.
advice.
He tells you how to
Falco-
do stuff.
Falco
I mean,
just fights, I guess.
Falco
right?
is, I guess, the most competent
Falco
of
is
the
just
other
helpful
three.
for shooting them.
Yeah, Falco's good at shooting.
And also, again, the secret route here.
Yeah.
Shot his back.
Yeah. I mean, there's an entire planet you go to because of Slippy.
I
Yeah,
love
there's
that
that.
level. I love that
That's
level
such
so
a
much.
good boss.
That's an insanely
I
good
want to
level.
see someone do the lava boss today. It's not really that great, but it's just funny how much it like destroys the
lava
frame
level?
rate. And on 3DS it works fine, but on this you just get stuck at like 5 FPS the whole fight.
I don't remember having issues with it myself,
Oh,
but I was also a young kid.
you don't have issues with it. It just like lags the game so bad.
Yeah.
And there's the one that's like an Independence Day thing, but they don't want you to say it's an Independence thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, it's a-
Independence Day. Yeah.
I mean, if you haven't seen the movie, you wouldn't necessarily know.
Oh, there is Lupin? I've been meaning to do that. How do I turn that on? Titanus?
The Titania
Yeah, I
boss.
think that's what it is. Yeah. He's not that hard because basically, stay at the top of the screen. You're free
shoot.
for like most of the damage that can be happening to you. It's that one that's basically just a red
Is
flash.
there any special little route I take?
You can't choose
have
your
to- you have
path
to press A.
unless you go.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to go.
Like that's
as
what I
the
wanted
game
to turn
makes
on, but I couldn't figure it out.
You choose your path by doing certain things and
He's like,
certain
you
levels.
That's enough. That's all I need for this mission.
So like,
So like in the first level, if
If
you were
you-
to take the secret route, you'd go up on the map instead of to the level you just went to.
yes.
So a
that
lot of
going to
levels
just-
have like secret exits, kind of.
They just let asteroids blow up on their ship. They just don't care.
Well, the ship can take it.
They shot several, didn't they?
Yeah, but one just like went straight at the wing. They're like, yep, this is the thing.
I mean, the Great Fox is probably a little
Actually,
bit full.
now that I mention it, I've been meaning to set up my R-wing figure. Or,
Oh, yeah.
no. That's what they're called, right?
Yeah, R-Wings.
I was like trying to think, wait, no, is that a Star Wars ship? I think I like the Y-Wing, the X-Wing. They got all the wings.
Star Wars is X-Wings and Y-Wings.
X-wings, Y-wings,
I got this.
TIE fighters.
TIE fighter.
Oh, the Starlink shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
give me that-
is
give me that
$10
box.
new at Best Buy on Black Friday.
Oh yeah, dude. These things go for so cheap now because stores just want to get rid of their inventory of them.
I'm super interested in the game. I just feel like most people are like, Starfox branding is the only thing that's keeping this game relevant. But like, the actual game itself looks fun.
Yeah, no, the actual game doesn't look bad.
Like, I didn't
Dude,
even
this
care
R-
about
this R-Wing thing is
Yeah.
so cool.
Like, I was going to get it on PS4 or Xbox One as opposed to Switch if it weren't for the fact that it got.
The Star Fox stuff and like the Star.
Well, no,
Wars.
I don't-
I was going to assume the $10.
No. Yeah, the $10.
Yeah, no, if I was
Like
gonna buy
Starfox-
Okay.
Like
So back
Starfox
and
literally
C
is
left
like
at the
one
same
character you
time.
can play as.
There you go. You
That
collected
is
all
perfectly balanced, whereas you can get much better than that. And then he's like, what is it, like 3 minutes of cutscenes that you can just watch on YouTube and like one mission. He really doesn't add much to the game.
something. I would still rather get this version again, mainly because this thing, the R-Wing,
I didn't even.
it's so cool.
Whoa, I thought I was
We
supposed
never opened it.
So the second one
Let's
is-
try it out. Let's. Or, yeah. You gotta be our way.
The first one is brakes, the second is boost, but see right.
From Rob 64. Yeah, press right.
I
on the
only
seat
opened
buttons
this
now.
to put the game on the shelf.
There it is.
Yes.
So if you shoot the box that he puts in front of you.
Yeah,
There it is.
he did do this earlier.
Oh god.
Oh, there's like instruction man. What is this?
There you go.
Bombs.
What's this?
Oh.
It comes with like an art book?
I already have 5.
He has 5 smoke
Poster?
bombs, so.
I don't know. I didn't know it had it. I basically just took the
let
game
you
out. and that
go
was it.
any further.
Yar.
Oh,
Oh, we got a little Starfox figure. Is this like zip tied in? This looks cool.
Fox McCloud figure.
Oh yeah, your allies.
Little neato.
Your allies are healed just
And we got
just
a
a bit.
Joy-Con grip.
Oh wow, that is a fragile figure.
All right, no advice for this
Did you
fight,
break it?
except
No,
from
he is
us.
bendy.
Whoa.
That's cool.
No one said these were good quality.
Rip.
What?
I almost got the
Honestly, why do I not just keep this on display? This looks neat.
Dude, that's so cool.
And look at even like,
Oh, let me see it.
that's neat.
Oh, something fell
Your
out.
wizard fell.
Again? That fell earlier, or last night.
Oh, dude.
That's actually cool.
Yeah, this is a really sick up model.
I
This is
should.
a cool
Why am I
design
not
for
keeping
the-
that on the shelf? That looks cool. Okay, I gotta figure out what this is. This like a building tutorial? We could be playing Starlink after this if we want.
It's an option.
Let's see.
One of these days we should play Star Fox.
Oh, it's a
Zero.
poster.
Oh, play
I didn't even know
Starfox Zero.
I didn't know I got a poster. Yeah, me and Chris have been meaning to, because the 2-player is a lot more competent. So there's just a bunch of stuff from the game, like
Look on the
items.
other side. The other side's the poster.
That's cool. I like that.
The homing
I like
is
that.
Slippy.
I didn't even know I had this poster. Kind of like my Starfox Advance poster, where I found that out like part way. You know that really creepy picture I have for the group chat on Facebook?
I can't.
Where I'm just like,
go any further.
that was because of my Starfox. Or my Sonic Advance thing.
Starfox.
Yeah.
Don't get
So yeah, I guess
good.
poster.
I'm better. I love Star Wolf.
Like when I saw it in
Yeah.
here for a second, I was like, "Oh, music CD!"
I
And
miss
then I like
the
felt it. I was
voice
like, "Oh,
he
there's
had in
something."
Brawl.
I just miss this voice, the Starfox 64. The voices in
I
this
like it
game
in
are
Brawl
so
better.
iconic.
Well, I like it. So this is
Can't let
like
you do that.
nostalgic for me.
Yeah, that's how he sounds.
This is nostalgic for me, but I like the like
I
the
can't
gruff
let you
and
go any
like the
further.
gruff and deep wolf.
I cannot allow you to go any further.
So like so basically this is nostalgia wolf.
Wait, did I even get the
Brawl wolf is
checkpoint?
I
Maybe.
like how he sounds wolf.
It's fair.
Otherwise he kind of sounds like
He's
for
trying to
this
sound proper, but he's like this big rogue.
Well, in my opinion, I'm very much like Starfox should always be just cheesy. And these voices scream cheesy. So these voices are like perfect to me.
well, like I think what I like is just the
So,
fact
I don't know if
that
autofocus
like a
will get it,
deeper,
but
Yeah.
gruffer wolf
there's
to
that
me
little
sounds
fox
cooler.
figurine. This thing's like an inch tall, so
So like the attitude he
well,
has in
this
Brawl
thing's neat.
fits that voice.
Yeah.
This looks like an action figure. you
The
could
attitude,
get.
like the voice lines and attitude he
It
has
is, like,
here
open and
fits
close.
this voice. That's kind of the way I see it. The way he talks and his
Oh well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, honestly.
like
If we just got like a little kid in here while we were playing it, we just put him underneath the TV and just.
but like the way I see it is the way Wolf talks just determines which voice I prefer.
Yeah.
If he
Happy's calling me out.
acts like tougher and like more aggressive, I like a deeper wolf. But if he's got more of a cheesy voice, if his voice lines are more cheesy, this works.
Yeah.
That's what it is for me. Like if you have a character
care to kill him,
trying
I'm
to
just
be
not gonna take any
serious
damage.
and isn't cheesy, I like deeper. If you have a character that's serious but cheesy, wolf.
Kill the
This
wolf.
wolf works.
Kill the frog. Kill the frog robot.
I will never say this voice is bad.
Here comes a big one.
I will just
I
say,
should put this on the shelf. Like,
I will just-
I didn't realize how cool it was. Just like throw stock.
It's
Throw
like-
Starfox over there.
like I can't say this voice is bad, especially considering it's nostalgia for me.
Can you make it?
We should just hang it here because he's flying through a ring. Right?
Use the boots to get through. Incoming message from Rod 2. Location confirmed.
Sending supplies.
Location confirmed.
I thought I got 2 golden rings.
Look out, Fox!
What? Oh my gosh.
That's fine.
Well, at least you have your double lasers.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you start out with one laser, you get the wings pick up, you have double lasers, and then you have super lasers. Like, if your lasers are blue, it's super lasers, right?
Yes. Or they're hyper lasers.
Hyper lasers?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't
I
really...
cannot allow you to go.
Okay, I think this will work.
I'll let you do that.
You need to experience Star Wolf.
Wow, that looked like that worked, Levi.
You need to experience Star Wolf.
What is it?
It's the rival team.
So maybe it's good that he took this route. Because
There's
otherwise you
Starfox
only
and
experience
there's
him in
Starwolf.
Venom, I think. Or no, the level before Venom.
Well, that assumes he can get to Wolf.
Barrel roll.
Drew, you missed it. We played Connect Sports.
Oh,
I was
I missed
surprised.
the greatest game of all time. Are you fucking kidding
We played
me?
both of them. Apparently there's 4 Connect Sports though.
Oh wow.
We didn't know that until I was like searching for games to put. I forgot that happened.
What?
Did you already? Oh yeah, that's right. They come apart. Oh yeah, that's right. You kind of like put them together.
Yeah. Like it's got the pieces all over it, but I forgot. Okay. Well, if it works like that, then that actually makes it easier to hang. Because I can just pinch the rubber band inside the 2 pieces. Now this is when you got speed. This is an F-Zero racer.
Oh, that's not even. Well, there is an ending to Starfox Command.
I know.
where
That's
they
why I
become-
referenced it.
So. It's weird to think about.
The thing is, it's not specifically stated that it's F-Zero GX, or that they're joining F-Zero Grand Prix. It's just
I mean, it's
what else could it
heavily
have been?
It's heavily implied.
Yeah. Like, it's like, that's exactly what it's implying, but like, that's not what it
Like, they're
said.
basically showing what would be F-Zero, but not.
Oh, rip.
That's like still the most recent appearance of F-Zero outside of Smash, isn't it?
Yeah. They haven't done a new F-Zero since GX. GX is the newest F-Zero.
Alright, this is the most
Try to walk past and you're pulling the controller up.
Let's see what you've got.
Is he supposed to be like a elf monkey?
I don't know. I never really thought much about what animals each thing is supposed to be.
Well, most of the enemies you find are monkeys because Andros is a monkey.
Yeah.
He has an army of like monkeys and shit.
And some mercenaries. Like, Starwolf are also mercenaries, correct?
I believe so. But I think they just have a grudge against Fox for the most part.
Oh yeah, they just kind of hate Starfox.
Yeah. Well, probably because
Wasn't like the pig even like a friend of Peppy originally?
Yes.
Pigma betrayed.
Pigma was like one of their
Pigma
original
Gandalf
trio.
betrayed Pepper.
Yeah. Well,
Happy hair.
and James.
Kind of works, right? It's better than
And
not
James
having
McCloud.
it.
It is James, right?
James McCloud, yeah.
Crap.
James McCloud is my senpai.
Yeah. It was
James
Peppy,
McCloudeth.
Pigma, and James.
You never get between me and James.
And then Pigma betrayed them.
Pigma's my favorite character on the Citadel.
I know that for you.
Yeah.
I admit
Pigma betrayed them, and
So let's guess what? He's lying.
I know. But this is one.
Be careful.
if this does not work,
I mean,
Pissed!
he doesn't really lie. He just doesn't finish his sentence.
Rage.
Like you.
Welcome to Rage Shadow Legends.
What?
They don't fly up.
Oh.
Not Raid, Rage.
Yep.
Oh.
Whenever they aim at you, you just gotta
down.
go the
Adrian,
other
you
way.
have, or Silas, you have special message from Adrian, and Adrian, your points have gone
Silas,
to
don't
nothing.
fucking die.
Thanks, Adrian.
Silas.
So this is my last life?
No, you have
No, you
one more
have
life.
2 technically.
Alright, it's just confusing.
So like,
Of course.
so 0 counts as a life.
don't mess up that R wing.
Or you could look at it as you have this many bonus lives.
Chris.
Yeah, that's how they're supposed to be.
There's something I forgot to tell you.
Quiet.
So,
Too quiet.
look, Game Store. You know what they have? They have Sonic Chronicles for like $18.
Hello?
Sonic Chronicles.
Sonic
It's
Chronicles?
probably not even worth like more than $2 or $3 for the experience of it.
The Sonic
but for
RPG
the
that
sake
was
of making
definitely-
Chris facepalm indefinitely, it might be worth getting.
Chris will be living in his own palm for the rest of his life.
Yeah. I mean,
I have played that game.
Did you see?
To the end.
I played the game as a small child. I never beat it because I was
We
too
made this
stupid.
just because Chris facepalmed so much.
Like, I beat that game.
Yeah,
I've
chat.
never
We
beaten
still
it. I
have
don't
this.
remember most
It just
of it,
hasn't
dude.
been out in a long time. You know, Adrian, that works too as a message.
You're probably not going to be surprised, but Eggman betrays you.
Whoa!
Woo!
Literally, you come back from going into the other dimension?
Into the Dark Chronicles.
Wait, I swore? I didn't know I
But,
swore.
You come back from there and Eggman's like, it's been a while, and he's just like facing you with an army.
What?
Good for him.
So like it's as far as I understand, it's basically implied that he took over the world or whatever
Nice.
while you were gone.
Adrian swore. Adrian swears a lot.
Just kind of
Adrian swears more than Drew at this point.
Sorry, guys, I gotta.
And the ending is basically like, all right,
Try to just bomb him.
yeah, wait for the sequel.
That never happened.
Yeah. Like,
Ooh. This rat
also,
is getting
your
so many
conversational choices mean nothing.
Nice.
You could be a total dick to everyone as Sonic.
cuts. Oh, I always do that. Just not as Sonic. I do it as. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
How about Travis Touchdown?
I was gonna say something worse than that.
Oh.
I do it as my OC.
You know, OC isn't exclusive to Sonic.
OCD.
That makes it worse than what I meant by it then.
OC is literally just original character.
I know. What?
That is nowhere near exclusive
Yeah,
to Sonic.
AJ.
You think,
I forgot about these!
for example, My Little Pony
I
has
got croissants!
has fan OCs.
You want a piece of me?
I forgot I had croissants.
The fact that I can bring that up off the top of my head.
Idea.
Shut up, croissant.
We're not bringing that back, Chris. Oh well. I was afraid of the expiration date, but
Just
apparently these took a
die.
lot longer than expected. You want croissant?
I'll take a croissant.
They're like mildly
Hey,
buttered.
to charge your wafer.
You boys want croissants?
Hand me that package.
You just smoke a croissant. Chris, stop smoking croissants!
But it's not on fire.
Well, then dip it in the candle.
I'm not gonna dip it in a candle.
And you haven't lived.
You haven't lived.
Chat, you heard it here first. If you don't dip your croissants in a candle wax or in a lit candle,
Don't
then what's
try
the
so
point?
hard that you're gonna crash into stuff. It's worth it.
You know what? Why not? Let's
You
do
have
that.
max health. Actually,
I cannot allow you to go.
I cannot
I forget.
allow you to go any
Do you get a one up or full health when you get 3 rings after your health?
I don't know. I never noticed. I always.
Well, I'm asking Drew because he'd know before.
What about me?
Boo.
When you get 3 gold rings after your health extension, do you get another 1-up or just full health?
I think it just fills your health back up. I don't remember honestly.
been a while.
I thought there was a second health extension you could get.
I thought it was only 1 health extension.
I don't remember.
I cannot allow you.
Yes.
What? Oh,
That is tempting.
okay.
I don't mind.
Oh, I knew that would be a chocolate chip ones.
Yeah, the little twist.
Did you want another?
Guys, I just found out I've gone further.
If you're off, man.
Another one, dude?
This will be good for them. I spelled croissant right on my first try.
I'm alright, thank you though.
Silo?
I can't. But if you want to leave one,
I do.
somehow.
You might want to close the window because Chris is basically just a white blob. And then his neck down.
Aren't I already?
Thank you.
It's a lot more apparent. Or it's exaggerating.
We're gonna have pizza in a little bit. I'll bring some down.
Is Brett here?
Brett's
I
here.
admit defeat.
Are you guys able to come up for pizza, or are you like not able to leave this room?
I guess theoretically we could.
I mean, technically we can.
Alright, I'll let you know when pizza arrives.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, our dad knows a comedian from Seattle, and he comes and visits every now and then.
Ah.
Like, it's someone who actually like makes a full-time career out of being a comedian. And for some reason, he thinks me and my dad are really funny.
Nice. Thinks you're funny, fellas. Come on, you're so close.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Am I actually?
God bless it.
Yeah, because Slippy's a lot easier to sell.
I can't believe it either.
Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry.
Okay, Duke Nukem.
I love these guys.
That's not Duke.
No, but it's something he would say.
I don't know about that.
More, almost.
I beat
Why did it
it.
look like it was gold?
Beat the game.
I'm having some trouble here.
Really? Really?
Yeah. I was like, why not? I gotta do more with the quote adding, cause like we could literally have like 300 of those things if we wanted, and then it'd be a lot more fun. But we keep forgetting to add it.
That's so soft. It just broke my hand.
Oh.
Okay.
Why are you touching your... Oh, that. I was like, I thought it was your phone at first, but...
I'm not touching it with my phone.
Yeah, but I was like, it wasn't hot enough.
It's not hot enough?
Well, that's what you were doing with it earlier, wasn't you? Wasn't it?
No, I wasn't actually doing it to have it be hot.
Oh, is this the one with Crystal?
That's Starfox Adventures. And Starfox Command.
Oh,
and
no.
Smash
No,
is an
this is
assist
Star
trophy,
Wars.
I think.
No, Crystal's in this game, isn't she?
She's not.
Or there's someone else who's like Crystal.
The closest to Crystal in this, I think, is Cat.
Okay, Cat. That's really nice.
There was two like crystal-ish characters in Star Fox 2. I forget what they're called though.
Oh, you're in the.
Or wait, no, one of them.
Right now.
One of them is I think May Valentine or whatever, or Faye Valentine.
You're in the arena.
There's a character in
right
Star
now.
Fox 2 called Faye Valentine. I think that's what it is. And I only remember it because of that.
Is this where I was?
Is there more than one female?
In this? Or in Star Fox 2? In Star Fox 2, I think there's two.
Oh, Star Fox.
There-
2
there-
and 2?
There's, I think the one Panther character was introduced in Star Fox 2 as
You're
well.
not getting away that easy.
No.
Go find your own target, Fox.
Oh wait, I forgot. We had to add one from. There was one Brandon, or Mitch wanted me to add for Brandon. Let's see. What was it? I hate that I'm adding this. I hate that I'm adding this though. Chris, you missed it.
There should be a speedrun category like first to kill all the teammates.
You can do that in the first level.
Yeah.
Why are ships coming on the base?
Is that?
I feel like I heard that even if I didn't hear it the first time.
Yeah.
Can anyone take care of it?
I will.
Do that, Starfox!
And now you have context.
The thing is, I've heard Brandon say that a few times. It's just kind of a weird quote.
Andros is enemy of my enemy.
Just what I need to see.
I thought it was Fetus the Fetus.
Let's take care of these guys first.
I forget.
I'm monkey food about a plate.
Ha! Get
Oh, I forgot you
monkeyed.
can hold it down.
Father?
Do a somersault.
I feel like bowing in a spaceship isn't a great idea.
Back and C left.
What the heck?
You know, at one
Why do
point.
I feel like there's like a cut content where he swore in that quote?
Right behind you.
How did you not clip that? I mean, I guess N64 hitboxes, you just assume whatever the game tells you is what goes with. Oh, hey. Hey, Robert. That sounds familiar. I've seen you somewhere in the. Have I seen you in trap before? I forget.
You're not welcome here.
Racist monkey.
You gotta do a somersault.
What the?
So, in order to help your allies, literally just shoot the one tailing them for a bit.
Yeah. Oh, you see the giant help icon.
Yes, I do now. I see it now.
Also,
Those red arrows mean you're at like the highest you can get to.
yeah.
You don't really have to go down. It's just like the game said you could.
You're not as tough as I thought.
Wait, that's us.
The only way to finish this is to take out Starwolf.
I just assumed since spell check didn't correct it, I was correct. What is it then?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did spell it wrong. Spell check just didn't tell me it was thick, so I was just like, yeah, it's probably right. If you do it without a number, it just does one randomly.
Is my enemy.
And Roxo's enemy. Enemy. Don't shoot Slippy.
Let's take care of these guys first.
You can theoretically just murder Slippy if you want.
You could.
Nothing's stopping you.
But that also means like the rest of Starwolf has.
Yeah, let's go!
You gotta let Simmer do that again.
Why? We got the best quote.
Okay, what do you need help with that you can
We should have that as like, instead of like Omae wo Mushingiru, it should just be that clip from that stream.
I don't feel like helping Slippy.
Slippy's kind of
Is that all you've got?
I forgot about that. I forgot about that one. Drew, I think you missed that.
What was the context for that one again?
I forget.
Ah, yes.
That's just the dumb thing when college students hang out.
But yeah, the thing is, okay, do a somersault.
I forgot about that. I think Adrian added that one.
Why though? Are there any reasons?
Because you had two members of Starwolf on your tail?
And they'll go in
Shooting
front
at
of you, and then you can follow them, and then you can shoot them.
Yeah. I'm surprised you don't really think to get them off your tail.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. That one was an experience.
Because they can technically do any maneuver you can.
Do you remember that one, Chris?
Huh?
The most recent quote? Number 10.
Oh, I remember that.
I kept telling John, you don't have to play it. This is just me placing things around for the first time.
Let you do that,
Fortuna.
Andros has ordered us to take you down.
We get paid a lot of cash for this.
I still don't remember when I said that. Someone just like was like, yeah, make it a quote. Quote 3. Can mods add quotes?
Let's take care of these guys first.
You have any quotes you wanted to add?
You're not as tough as I thought.
Yeah,
because he's not attacking yet.
Since you don't have Pepper or Peppy.
Yeah. The radar is very helpful.
Yeah,
Where's a radar?
Look at the bottom right.
On that.
Any black ship is Starwolf.
Oh, so they're following.
You want to do the U-turn.
Yeah.
If you basically U-turn a lot, you'll get a lot of just them in front of you.
Yeah.
Is this a
Also, I like how they're...
It's a somersault,
Yeah,
but
somersault,
yeah.
Get this guy off me!
It's using car terminology.
I think if you... Can't you also just, like, actually turn around without... Isn't it, like, back and see back or something?
I don't know.
You're not as tough as I thought.
Oh, that. Yeah. You're talking about that move. Yeah.
Turn around.
I thought you were talking about, like, a really quick turn, not like a somersault turn. Did you...
Slippy.
I don't think he...
I'm not afraid of you.
I don't think he hit C right.
What are you doing, Adrian?
So if they're right behind you, I would suggest doing
Somersault.
Yeah, I would suggest doing somersault, not the.
You know what, Adrian? Quote 13 is very topical right now.
Because if you just turn around, they can just follow you.
Okay, now I forgot how to do a somersault.
Yeah.
Back and C left.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
So much of this is just burned into my memory. This was one of the games I played the most when I was a kid.
Yeah. I admittedly like played this a lot, but it's always pretty scattered, so I didn't really have a point where I like got super familiar with all these little aspects. Annoying bad.
1 minute to explosion.
Oh yeah, I forgot the base was exploding.
Yeah, I forgot there was a time limit.
I guess that says something about our familiarity with it.
It really does. It really does.
Has Silas died by time limit yet?
No, this is the only one you can die by time. And not necessarily the only one, but like
I can think of
one of the very
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's his nephew.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
30 seconds to explosion.
Somersault. Or slow. That works too.
What the heck?
I like how they're surprised every time you do a somersault, but then they immediately do a somersault.
I mean, it's basically just wolf that's
yeah. Oh yeah, the bombs.
Yeah.
Are those really good against these guys? Probably.
You can still lock onto them.
Has someone been chasing Slippy this whole time and Slippy's not dead?
Keep clear. Looks like we win today, Starfox.
Honestly, I think this wolf sounds better compressed than uncompressed. I don't know why.
I don't think there was that many ships left, was there?
This is actually another path, huh?
Is it?
That counts as beating the level.
Well, the whole point was to protect that thing, didn't it?
No.
Does this count as being? Is this how you
counts
get the alternative path in that level?
This counts as going to another path, I think.
Then that means he's up against the lava planet. I don't know if I trust Silas with no lives and the lava planet.
If I die, then I die.
The lava planet is like one of the easiest ways to die.
Yeah, especially if you are.
I won't try to die, but if I die, it happens.
Silas, in this level, you are literally slowly losing your health throughout the whole thing.
Mission complete is keep on your path. Mission accomplished is new path, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it?
Well, then he did just proceed forward.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna have all three in the next level, but they're not gonna have a whole lot of health.
Falco might. Or is Falco the one that died?
No, Pepe will,
Pepe
because
did.
he's coming back.
I forgot, this is like the third time he's tried it, so...
Oh, so it's not the lava.
Yeah, because it's complete.
Yeah.
So what's my goal?
This is
the green
sector
thing?
That
Yeah, you
green
just have to
poisonous
press A.
one. Can you imagine a planet that has an atmosphere that big compared to the planet? And, like, it actually just looks like that? I mean, I guess that's kind of what Jupiter is, but, like, it's so dense that it just looks solid.
So
Whereas Venom is literally just, like, a gas leak. He's got
So,
big...
oh man.
Oh, I forgot about this
I
one.
love this
Take out that weapon, boy.
I remember liking this one a lot, but I don't remember a lot of what was in it. Or what the secret path was. Wait, this is the one that can end with the Slippy thing, right?
Oh.
It is.
It is?
You're right.
But it's gonna end with me dying.
How do you get...
Oh, I forgot.
If you beat
This
The Slippy thing?
you let it hit her.
him.
Or him. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Oh,
He's
the
the guy.
boss
He,
takes Slippy.
he has a fiance in command.
The boss takes Slippy?
He has a fiance in
There's three.
command.
There's three paths in this level?
No, there's two.
Chat's saying three. I don't recall three.
Who's saying 3?
Oh, well, there's your frames being stolen.
Adrian doesn't know anything.
Also,
Adrian just did the... What do people call that? The carrot? I guess is the original... is the right term for it, but...
maybe? Okay.
Oh.
Well, at that point, I had no reaction.
It's all gone.
Yeah, I can't say I remember enough. Forgot about those things. Now that's a sound effect I have not heard in a long time because they changed its sound effect in Starfox 64 3D, I think. I think it's like a lower pitch thing. There's your hint at the boss.
Oh,
yes.
wait. I remember
This guy.
one of the secret paths on this level.
The boss is basically Rob.
Well,
I'm genuinely
It's
curious
more or
about
less.
the secret paths.
It's like considered to be a reference to some extent.
more.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a part where it splits off left and right, right?
I think left is
But
the
I don't.
secret path.
I don't know if that. Yeah.
Like, why would you have multiple references to
Was
Rob?
this a secret path?
Oh, you're talking about the.
There's something with the panels in this level, I think.
It's like,
I don't even recall what that is. What is it?
I remember a little bit. There's like panels that like open up or flip and like you shoot at them or something. There's something about it.
Don't
oh,
forget the break.
Found the gate, let's see the reward. Yeah, something with that in this level.
Location confirmed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, those.
What?
That in the middle.
This down here?
oh,
Yeah, you have to shoot that a bunch of times, I think, and they're warp gates. or
You
something.
probably would need like the hyper laser or
Right
something.
here.
Yeah, that's what those are.
That seems familiar, but I don't know if I've done it.
I used to do that a lot on the 3D version. That's why I kind of remembered it.
To be fair, the 3DS version is significantly easier.
this is probably one of the paths I took the least.
Yeah, same. Like I've probably only gone through this level like 2 or 3 of my runs.
Cause like,
Drew.
Go ahead, take over.
Yes.
technically the bottom path is easy mode.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, the bottom path is easy.
I want to go get
It's
some
like easy
pizza.
The
means
Starfox
hard.
64 3D makes it a lot more obvious because they are like color coded.
Alright, it's time. Wait.
You gotta do it!
I know, I gotta do it. Come on.
Come on, there we go.
Yeah!
Oh, the frames!
Slippy's just like yum 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 yum.
Alright, cool. Alright, it is time, boys. Yeah.
We going in!
He back because he don't play.
Yeah. Silas does not play games often.
Come on. Smash through all the things.
Like playing through DK64 was like the only time he's played a game
That's
other
the
than
break.
Minecraft in the
That's
last
that.
like decade.
That's the boost.
Use the boost to get through.
Well, you don't use the boost to get through
You
this.
see this? I was about to say he almost made it to land without getting hit yet. That's how you know it's not Silas. And then he got hit.
By ramming into something twice. Or,
You gotta take it down one way or another. The Great Fox gets away with it.
all right, Connor.
They had me.
I was like, what do you mean?
You're the one who specifically
I
mentioned
forgot.
that the other day.
I forgot that, yeah.
Area City now.
It was just like, I can't figure out how to, like, destroy this thing from the outside, so I'm just going to keep dying, or, like, ramming my ship into it until I eventually destroy it.
Everybody stay alert.
Why wouldn't your thought be, shoot it?
Well, he was shooting it a ton and just didn't seem to do anything. He's like, what if I shoot it
Wait, were the
until
shields
I run
down
into
or
it?
no?
I don't know.
Because that would kind of determine.
It's weird. I'm already like in the mindset of like having to explain all the little things, but Drew doesn't need that.
Oh no, no, he doesn't.
Have you played the 64 version at all?
No, I played a little bit of it.
I mean, if you know.
But a lot of memory comes from the 3DS version
Yeah.
because it's the same game.
Well, yeah, it's the same game. Like, really, if you know.
Just be aware that like this is more like 3DS Classic than 3DS. Because if you play Starfox 64 on the 3DS, you can play it either as Classic mode or as original or as 3D mode. And
Oh wait, no, I kind
because
of
the
don't want
3DS
this
adds
mode.
like it doubles the item count, it makes everything a lot easier, and you get like more hints as to the secret routes. And that's like what it defaults to. You have to like go in the settings and like change it to be playing the classic version, and it gives you the classic items and takes away some of the hints.
I would probably actively avoid that myself.
I did it
I'm
a
actually
few
not
times.
I'm not gonna take the Falco route because I want to do some of the other ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still get the
I
gold
want to do the
ring.
warp.
Yeah, at least
I want
get
to
the
do the
gold
warp
ring.
Get the
stuff.
gold ring.
Well, yeah, of course. Well,
I don't know why, but I have that feeling of get the gold ring every time.
He did that? Really? Oh, that's neat. Yeah, there's a lot of like subtlety to this game that's really neat. There's a reason that this is like really a game held in as high of a regard as it is.
oh yeah, no, this is
Like even going back
this
to
is
it like
one of the
on
best.
64, this is amazing.
This game is so good.
I'm glad we just like came across that just looking at random things on the
It's
shelf.
like it's well designed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. His legs are his weak point. If you shoot out one of his legs, I think he just topples over and lays there.
There's the. Oh, that's not U-turn. I forget which one's U-turn.
What I always
back and see that one.
What I always like about this boss is that on the minimap, it just looks like a capital B for his icon. Okay.
So there's gonna be pizza. They went out to grab it in like 5 minutes. They want to know if we're gonna eat it up there.
Oh, we could, or we could bring it down.
Well, which one?
Basically, do we want to pause the stream or not?
Yeah, do we want to go to a break screen?
I'm fine with either way.
Yeah. I mean, I'll eat some upstairs. It'll mean that it'll mean that Drew actually gets a chance to eat it without just like skipping between levels.
So,
I mean, I don't need pizza. I had my sandwich. I'm already full.
Yeah.
I
don't need any pizza.
If you want to see how we play it.
Also, Mary's coming over with her puppy.
Could you stop bringing dogs in our house?
Second time in like a year.
I was worried for a moment.
She hasn't had it a year.
She's had it for like 6 months.
You're becoming more like your father. Stop reminding me of my dead dad, Peppy.
Okay, over there, Fox.
Don't worry, you'll hallucinate later.
Just remind Peppy of his dead dad.
Bring it down. I might eat up there.
Don't ever give up on my son.
I'll be back though.
We're older than you.
Nah, what?
No,
Except for Silas.
I'm pretty sure you said Peppy.
Drew, are you closer to me and Chris's age or to Silas's age?
I am 19.
I'm 17. I'm almost 18.
Then closer to
23.
Silas.
You're closer to Silas's age. That's weird.
Well, in like 2 months. A little bit over 2 months.
Well, like he's still closer to you
What's
than
Pepper
us.
doing?
Which is,
stuff.
honestly, I think that's the weirdest part is that he's closer to you in age.
Pepper! Snuggles are coming for you. What you gonna do?
Alright.
At this point, me just like making a quick movement and sprinting towards her, she just doesn't care or gets excited because she's just like, oh, this is just how he greets me. Oh! Snuggle! And for once, I'm not wearing a dark colored shirt, so you can actually tell that she's there.
So,
check out this nugget. This is a big nugget.
I'm guessing we're gonna go upstairs to eat later, or
Yeah, we can.
I don't know. I mean, you guys are more.
Are you
than
guys
setting
okay with a
time.
quick break screen for like 5 or 10 minutes?
I feel like it's gonna be a little longer than that.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the music takes, I think, like 16 minutes to loop. Baby nugget. Oh, you're so cute. Her face is just all squished up.
Here comes a big one.
We got ourselves a big one. Ah, baby bunny.
Whoops, now what
Baby bunny nugget. Ah. Oh goodness. Once she gets to the shoulder, it's kind of confusing to figure out how to hold it. But she's ready to jump.
You know, there's one problem with watching people play this game. In your mind, you're just like, do this, do this, do this.
Yeah.
At least for me.
I forgot. The Twitch description still has backseat gaming allowed. Which, I mean, that's fine. I've never cared.
We're kind of backseat gaming each other sometimes.
I've never cared enough.
Whoops, I fired that the wrong direction.
Pepper. Oh, so snuggly.
Oh yeah, aren't there some pads that's literally kill X amount of things?
Yeah, there are some.
That's why Sector Y is the one that I will never forget, because it's kill 100 enemies, and I'm always like right at the peak. Like I'm always somewhere between like 95 and 105 every time.
Don't forget homing and bomb.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a while for me since I played it.
Well, we literally
Should I recycle this, or do you want to use it as like a water bottle or something?
Isn't there another?
They're like the big water bottles with points.
I guess, but like I can still fill the other root beer bottle.
Yeah. I love how it just like chases them.
Well, it is a homing shot. Kind of the point of homing.
I forgot how cool some of this level design is.
No, yeah. This game,
so cool.
This game visually is really good.
It's so cool. Have you played the 3DS version, Chris?
I don't think so. I might have done multiplayer, maybe.
It's not great.
It's okay.
There's like
the only way
3
I would've played
stages. They're all
multiplayer is
way
alright.
bigger than they need to be, and there's so many health pickups that matches will take forever.
The only way I would have played multiplayer is with you.
Yeah.
Okay. I think the war gate's coming up soon. I want to try and hit it.
It's been quite a while for us.
Yeah.
Now that Silas is in here, should we get rid of the blind playthrough tag?
Yeah, definitely for this.
Oh, yeah, you get a 1-up with an extra 3.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
You can also lock on the enemies this way.
There we go.
Oh, that's what's.
Oh, we're almost at 6,000 views on the channel. We'll probably get that today.
No! Oh, I didn't get it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I hate trying to go for that. It's so hard.
Yeah, some of the alternate routes are pretty.
I honestly don't remember going through that myself.
I remember always trying to go for it. It's so cool when you get it.
Well, I'm sure.
Let's see what you've got.
What have you got?
What have you got?
Let us see what you've got. We can do it.
Let's go, Fox.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, why did it not show up in the camera?
You know.
Oh, it flew away right away.
Bogger.
It's kind of sad when you're calling someone clever when your weakness is a giant glowing triangle or square or rectangle.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like this is one of the bosses that would like really show how good the Starfox Zero controls could be. Because you can aim and steer independently.
Yeah.
And like going to the side and aiming to the center would be so good.
Yeah.
No one entered the raffle. You all suck.
I admit.
You're doing it again.
Pizza's like ready. If you want to come and grab some.
We'll beat the boss.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, it's not gonna take long.
I actually am stupider than I look.
Speaking of not taking long.
I can't believe I lost to this scum! Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry.
I love this game so much. The dialogue's so good.
It's all so good. Oh yeah, I won! Mission complete!
Mission
This
complete.
isn't melee.
Oh, he says that in melee?
Mission.
Yeah, it's melee. Mission.
Oh, I was referencing Terminal Montage. You two are familiar with
That
that, right?
voice line is from melee.
Yeah.
That's what he uses.
That is literally. Because that's meant to be Melee Fox.
You'd be surprised how little melee I've played.
I assume
It
from
is-
the fact that you said you'd never played that copy you borrowed.
It's very minimal. I've literally played melee on 2 occasions. Once to test a black hole glitch and once to test a master hand glitch.
Nice.
I have actually probably only done 1 or 2 fights in the game.
Alright, well, while you guys are getting pizza, I will go use the bathroom or something.
Oh.
And then I'll just kind of sit in here.
Do you want to do a break screen even?
Well, I'm not gonna play anymore till you guys are back.
Okay, we'll do a break screen then.
Booty. Oh, it's Starfox.
Adrian, what are these terrifying emotes you've blessed us with? Also, sorry it's taking so long. My sister showed up, and she brought her baby husky or whatever that's like 3 months old, and Drew is obsessed with it, and then Silas and Chris are just talking with people, so yeah, we'll be back as soon as they're done getting excited about the husky. I'm gonna take dog allergy medicine because I haven't even got within like 10 feet of the thing and I'm already feeling sick, so that'll be fun. Yeah, we'll be back sooner or later.
That one more?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Thought I was being good.
Good thing I didn't unmute the mic before you said that. So yeah, we're back soon. I think they found a puppy and they kind of like. They do that. Oh, Christian Domingo? No, I forgot. This one's like actually.
His eyes pizza.
Oh, he got it with the syrup.
Well, I'm gonna slap my work clothes on.
Who's gonna finish this?
What are you guys gonna finish?
Probably just scratching your chin.
I will be gone for a wee bit.
Okay.
But then I'll come back for like a couple hours or something.
Yeah. Matt'll probably be here in like half an hour, we'll see.
Come back for a couple hours and then I'm going to the house tonight.
Unacceptable.
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 now is muscle memory.
Yeah. We're back.
So this is gonna be slightly off when it comes to muscle memory.
Oh yeah, it'll be for me too. Like, we haven't played the game in a while.
Yeah.
Pepper, you're amazing.
I forgot that this could be done.
Oh yeah, it slowly spins when you leave it idle. We could have just done that as a break street. Oh, I went to the wrong scene.
Oh. Nice.
It's this one.
Was there a huge difference?
The other one was for 16:9 games.
I see.
So it was just adding a bunch of black bars on the sides, making us a little smaller and making chat smaller.
I see.
It wasn't too necessary. And apparently we kept like 3 people somehow. But yeah.
Oh.
Silas might not be coming back. Drew will be back.
Yeah.
Probably long after we are done with this. Game audio will be back though.
Yeah.
You were about to ask. I turned it off so I could talk to chat.
Enter. Oh, right. Right.
Silas.
I forgot about that. Well, no, this is after Drew took control.
Mm-hmm. Well, like we didn't get past it really yet. Or no, we did get past it once. Silas did. He found the alternate way. Oh.
Oh.
Matt's calling.
Dead meat, pal.
What?
Gamers?
Huh? Oh, we missed it. He started calling us.
Unbelievable.
What? You look like a best. You look like a bright Best Buy employee.
Oh,
Best
right.
employee.
Yeah.
Those aren't start buttons. That's turbo and clear.
Yeah. Okay.
It feels wrong.
So Matt called us, but then left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels wrong to have a not start button.
To have turbo
there.
buttons.
Hey, call.
What? I mean, I don't think I've ever actually used a turbo button.
I used it
Well,
just to see what it did, and they're fine.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have picked that up.
You're dead meat, pal.
Pepper, are you dead meat?
Are you dead meat, Pepper? Alright, I'll be
You want to
back.
make a husky and become dead meat?
I'll be back, boys.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you guys as well.
You have an advertisement on your name tag?
Why?
Walking, talking capitalism. Sorry.
My name tag, they just let
I'm
me put
disappointed in me.
My name tag literally, they let me make it myself. So it's just like Carl Pepper.
So nice.
Shut up, Slippy. You're not gonna kill anyone that easy.
We'll miss you. You'll not be forgotten. You just left us.
Well, he's expecting to come back.
Coming out of the base?
Just looting each other.
The bombs have been planted at the base.
Whoops, I think I might have
Can
nicked
anyone take care
Peppy
of
a
it?
little bit.
Yes.
Have let you do that.
Starfox.
Andros has ordered us to take you down.
Oh,
Hey, what's up? Long time no see. Andros' enemy is my enemy. Just what I need to see. Star Wars. Let's take care of these guys first. Shoot! He's right behind you. That reward's as good as mine.
Stop! Get this guy off me! This is really starting to tick me off!
yeah, Slippy.
What the heck?
Hey.
I am the Great Leon. Take care of the gun. Sorry, guys, I gotta sit this one out.
Man, Peppy had no health.
Hey, what's the big idea? Fox, get this guy off me!
What the heck? I am the Great Leon. Location confirmed. Sending supplies. That reward is good as mine.
Oh no!
You're not as tough as I thought.
I can't shake this guy.
Friggin'
I can't shake this guy. Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell. You're dead meat, pal.
This is really starting to tick me off.
Come on. Oh, that's why.
The great android. Danger. 1 minute to explosion. Now, let's take care of these guys first. Can't be happening. Bow before the great android.
Ow.
Ah! Woo! That was
30 seconds to explosion. Hostile android!
Well, if I could get both of them off my tail.
Bomb exploding. Clear. I can't move. I've got 2 words for you. Lose.
Oh.
Emergency maneuvers. Get out of there.
What's up, Chris?
I killed everyone but Pigma.
Wait, you timed it out? Oh.
I killed everyone but Pigma because Peppy died early.
Oh, come on.
Peppy had no health.
Yeah. So Matt's like 20 minutes away. Yeah. Does Discord even have speakerphone? Oh, there. Does that work? Probably.
All their crap we want.
I don't want to get in trouble. They almost got us.
You got in trouble. If we could fly spaceships as like 27-year-olds with no training, you could probably drive.
So that's Star Wars.
Probably left. That's fine.
Bothers me so much.
The Peppy's dead?
No, no.
Peppy isn't allowed to die. Pepper!
I'm not bothered by Peppy.
Pepper, I'm sorry.
I'm bothered by taking every member down but Pigma.
The one that is the most traitorous?
Well, that.
Oh, I forget. What is this one? What is that one? I don't remember that.
Don't recall.
Is that the one with the train, or is that the one before? No, the train's earlier.
I think I've only been to that one like a couple times.
I feel like the route that I've done the most times had the train on it, I know.
Oh, wow. That's the one with cat on it.
Cat?
The cat? The pink cat?
I don't remember. It's the Landmaster one.
She helps you shoot the things.
Yeah, the secret route in that level is really tricky. Because you have to hit 8 gates, and they're all really, like, short notice. Music. Embrace.
I also realized for a second that the L and R are on both the left and right. It's just the triggers are the opposite of whatever one they're at. So like the right trigger is L.
Oh.
I guess it's Z. I guess it's Z, but like you don't usually press Z to turn.
Yeah.
So I guess.
Oh yeah, this controller might make that kind of weird because there's 2 Z buttons.
What the heck is that?
Right.
Oh no.
Wait, why isn't L doing anything? L's not doing anything. Interesting. Oh, this isn't the way I intended to take. I guess I'll take it. Also, something that kind of didn't help during Star Wolf is I had no smart bombs.
Oh.
Down the gate. Like a warp.
Oh god, I switched into first person.
Location confirmed.
My wings.
Sending supplies.
They clipped my wings.
Get it! Oh. Yeah, you probably need hyper to get through that inconsistency.
Yeah. I mean, I'm tempted to just restart this one.
If you want.
I mean, I have 4 lives.
Oh, this attempt. I think you meant the run.
Yeah.
I mean, like, from Corneria.
I just wanted to
Take out that weapon,
attempt
boy.
that, because I've never actually done that particular
Have a little fun.
path. Like, I don't remember ever taking that path. And like, I don't think I knew about any kind of warp gates there or anything.
Yes. I'm just chatting in the Discord community that me and Matt originally met in.
So for some reason, L isn't doing anything, but Z... Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm an idiot. I get it now, because your hands are by default on Z and R for your effective trigger buttons, so L, of course, wouldn't do anything.
Look out. I did it wrong. There.
What the heck is that?
Where's this? Hello, Ashoish. Or however that's pronounced. We're fine. Did you die yet? Hello?
Yeah. That works.
Asho? Or Harold? That works probably. This has been a very random run of Starfox 64.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I figured as much because it happened at the same time. We just kind of like had chat and everything reset because we basically went on like a 20-minute break because my dad was like, "Hey, pizza, come get it." But yeah, Drew and Silas were hanging out with us earlier. Silas got to play this for the first time, but he didn't end up. Oh. Holy crap! That takes a lot. That controller has a turbo button.
A smart bomb.
You want to use the turbo controller function? Is it working? This basically means you can't do charge shot, though. Wow, you do need the hyper then. If a turbo controller with, was it heavy laser or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to... Wait, how do I clear it?
It's the other button. I've had a lot of difficulty clearing it because it doesn't work that often, so usually I just unplug and plug in the controller if it doesn't want to do it. Is it not doing it?
Unless.
So this is the secret weapon.
Oh, now. I unplugged and plugged it in.
Destroy.
That might have been my fault, to be honest.
Was it fixed?
Oh. Hold on. I want to test something.
If you want to pause, I can fix it.
Fine.
See if that fixed it. Just gotta make sure you're not doing an input when it plugs in, because N64 controllers will keep that input going.
Oh yeah, I know. I've had that experience a lot with DK64.
You got this, Chris.
Where is the creator?
Nowhere.
Forgot about this. It's been too long.
Fox, are you okay? You are an enemy.
That's... Chris, you're an enemy. Oh wow, it's just like Battlefront. You're just... Oh, I don't have health, but I'm surviving.
He's not saying anything, so shut up.
This is fine. Do you know Silas is coming back?
If?
Yeah.
I'm alive!
Yeah.
But Slippy won't be.
If we're gonna do Starfox 0 later, we should at least wait for Drew for that, though. He wants to be around for it. No!
Oh.
That seems dangerous.
Just a little bit. Slippy, no.
No, don't let Slippy handle this!
Slippy, no.
Slippy! Slippy, no. Isn't the way to avoid that to kill him in his first phase? Yeah. Matt's showing up soon. He was about like 15 minutes away when I started talking on Discord. It's like a 2.5 hour drive for
well,
him to
he
get here.
achieved his goal.
Yeah? He's just... No.
Oh, please.
What the heck is that?
We're all talking about Germany now?
Deutschland?
Yeah, something. I don't know. Get that health. Nah!
No, I was...
Christopher!
Okay, that one I was trying to go for one that was off to the side.
Ooh. Can you get hyper laser in time?
I think Rob might call, and I think that gives lasers.
I should hope, because otherwise this is even more unattainable than I expected. Are you not in the US? So cool. Ah! That was narrow.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think... Can you hold more than 3?
Supplies. What, for smart bombs?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's
That's
your...
annoying.
Yeah. If you miss one, do you really need to worry about the rest, or is it just for the sake of trying it?
Not right here.
I don't know if I've done this ending, or accomplished. What the? That could be it! Using the brake while you're shooting it.
Even then, though...
But you get more time.
It's hard to do, because I have to do this.
Yeah. I mean, Drew did say it was a notably hard one.
Yeah. Ah. But I wanted to take a sip.
Just pause the game if you want.
I know. I'm rusty. Does it not lock onto that?
I don't know. I mean, it makes sense that he's some immune enemies just for, like, variety. Hello, Leron.
Oh, right.
He's almost here. When I was typing in Discord, he was 15 minutes out. So he's gonna be here soon. It's like a 2.5 hour drive for him to get here, so he's only almost here. If he was here already, I would not be remembering to type in Discord. Yeah, this is my bedroom. We had 4 people, but one decided that they were too bad at this game, and the other one has a commitment that will take them like an hour and a half, and then they'll be back. So we'll have like a group of 4 or 5 within an hour.
The spot that the head is actually a lot more awkward to hit.
Oh yeah, because of the way that aiming and moving is the same thing.
Yeah, because like, in order to aim at that, I have to slightly move the stick.
No, you can't have my room. I'm not even showing anything like that interesting on camera right now.
Like,
it's just a wide-angle lens.
Also,
got him.
The moment I get it like lined up, he tries to smack me or shoot me.
Yeah, this mission is really, or boss is really weird when it comes to like the actual zooming in and out of distance from him.
You know what? Well, that missed. Smart bombs don't work very well.
That's expected.
Where is the creator?
Nowhere.
I am the creator. Andros is the creator. Probably, I don't know. Can we even be certain this thing is working for Andros?
No, I don't think so.
Nope, 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 nope.
Slippy, no.
Shoot him!
Huh? What?
I like the, what is it? They distorted or make maybe a minor scale version.
Ow.
That ain't great. That ain't great. Wing is gone. No, Slippy! Slippy, no! No, Slippy! Wait, in his second phase, the head is still
the weak point.
No, the head is. It said it was invulnerable.
No,
or
not.
It wasn't glowing.
It's not glowing, but it's still where you shoot it.
Oh well, when he flashes red, his head doesn't. You still have to kill him, even though Slippy says.
I must be complete.
There he goes.
Well,
now what do we do?
Go get Slippy. We have no choice.
Rob,
Excellent.
can you confirm Slippy's location?
The boss of this level, I remember so fondly. I was never really able to beat it that consistently because I didn't take this route a ton, but I remember it being one of my favorite designs from the game because of just how weird and creepy it is.
Such a headache.
Oh, you just got Twitch? Why, hello.
In order to break, in order to break,
You don't need to worry about donations. That's not a huge focus here.
In order to break and shoot it, I have to do this.
I see no faults, or I see no faults with this plan. Yes.
I don't claw grip things.
Why? You know so many melee players. How are you not familiar?
Okay, there's a difference between being familiar and being comfortable with
What are
doing
you
it.
doing? It's too dangerous there.
I can't leave Slippy hanging.
Are you pogging on me?
Yes. Yes.
I attribute any failures to being rusty.
But there's no rain here.
Deploy the landmaster.
Well, there's not
How
a whole
dare
lot
you.
of risk either.
You spam your emotes on me, I spam my emotes on you. Have at you, foul being.
Rob.
Oh.
Yeah. I have custom emotes. It's fun.
There's rocky terrain dead ahead.
No.
How?
Unacceptable.
We'll search here.
Wasn't there a way to like hover?
Those aren't your own emotes, though. Those are just emotes you have access to. Huzzah! I'll do one that's... I'll do the emote I have with the shortest name. Oh, you stream?
I'll pass.
Huh.
He can sure be a pain in the neck.
Don't know if I've seen you streaming
Don't go
before.
too fast, Falco.
Nope, don't go that way.
Huh. I did not know that you streamed. I didn't know anyone on that server streamed. I guess it's because Dominic doesn't really like people posting about stuff like that.
Oh, Z and R.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
It's even more bizarre in this controller.
Yeah?
Because, like,
To do Z and R, I have to do a trigger and a bumper.
Isn't that his name? Oh wait, I forgot. Forgot, he doesn't like people knowing.
Who?
Nothing. A guitarist.
Use the boots to get through.
Yeah. Well then I guess I won't won't reveal his middle and last name then.
Hey, Einstein, I'm
Well,
on
why'd you
your side.
fly there?
Einstein!
Why'd you fly there while I was in the middle of shooting them?
I'm guessing it's still a relatively unknown thing. Is it? That's not what Christian told me, but okay. Wow, that... There you go! The skull of the species that the boss is. Jacob Pointed! Oh my god, there's an enemy in front of you. It's like, no, we'll target this thing that's like behind you somewhere off screen. I forgot there was landmines. I think you have other focuses. Do you just dodge? The Landmaster dodge is really good for navigation, or the barrel roll.
Right, but at the same time, you have to, or I have to get used to doing that with this controller.
It's a very specific range.
Well, that, but also... Ow.
No! Actually, you have a lot more health, so... I just remember this being a really hard boss fight, so... Oh, knowing what the boss is, all these skulls are scary.
Oops.
I mean, it's a platform that's very focused on being immersed in whatever's happening. That, and I put a lot of things into my stream that make it interactable. Let's see.
Ow.
5:35.
Oh, right.
He
Hover.
should be here any minute now.
Hover. Oh.
Chris, you entertain the people. I'll check for Matt.
How about I don't and I only entertain myself?
I'll bring Pepper. I'll bring Mia. Because Mia's precious.
Okay, hold together just a bit further.
Sorry, Pepper. Or Peppy. Freaking brain is...
Is that you, Flippy?
I got them both.
Flippy!
I knew you'd come help me. Do something!
Take out his arms, Fox!
Come on.
Made it! I'll analyze right away.
Okay, Sleepy.
Data analysis complete. Here it comes.
It wouldn't... Oh. I went from... trying to hover to get the stuff to just... No.
Lock on the enemy! These guys just keep coming! Incoming! Don't be dead, Flip. Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go with or else most likely.
Okay, pull together just a bit further. Ah! I hit it! Is that you, Slippy? Slippy!
I knew you'd come help me. Do something!
Take out his arms, Fox!
Not right, that's hover.
What do you think you're doing, Fox?
What do you mean?
I made it! I'll analyze right away. Data analysis complete. Here it comes.
Go for the kiss!
There we go. That works.
Hello. Hey.
I thought it was gone.
Oh, yep, Chad got excited.
Ooh. Ooh. Harry.
I'm sure he's learned his lesson.
Harold. How's it going, buddy?
Oh, you knew him by that.
Well, yeah, I watch his stream.
I didn't know he streamed until he told me.
Yeah, you just look on DSC's Discord every now and then.
Oh, I thought he wasn't really interested in
Or on
like,
his
so-
Discord, my bad.
Yeah. Oh, just like the purple icon.
Mm-hmm.
Did you win, Chris?
Yeah.
You beat you beat one of my favorite bosses without me seeing.
I mean, it took like 2 tries.
Unacceptable.
I mean, you saw the first
Your number
try.
one fan. So yeah, welcome to the game room.
Oh, what?
Hold on, let me make it so that I can see again.
Oh.
This seems familiar.
Do you want a drink?
No, I'm good, dude.
Okay. You got the pets excited. They like new faces. And old ones. And all of them.
Yeah, I saw as I was like checking because I lost GPS signal.
Oh.
I turned off of Thompson onto something. I parked and it's like back, and then I see you're just like, hey guys, Matt's gonna be on stream for the first time in like 20 minutes.
I'm sorry.
I figured why not, because like we were meeting for the first time and that's where we met.
I figure enough.
I'm like, why not? I forgot about this one.
Yes, but I remember it a little.
For reasons. This just seems like a Rogue Squadron level more than a Starfox one.
I can see that.
I was cool the other
How are we
way.
gonna tell ours apart? We can't even tell our controllers apart.
Oh, mine's super easy. I can put a mini HDMI thing in the back.
Uh-oh. Then we gotta tell our controllers apart somehow now. I guess mine has a rumble pack.
Yeah, I don't like Rumble. I know that you mentioned on stream where it's like, if you don't play with the Rumble pack, you're not playing it right.
I didn't own a rumble pack when I previously owned this game, so I have no idea how
Yeah,
big
I've got
it
like
is.
3 of them, but I never liked them. And plus, we were 2
poor to buy AAAs all the time.
I have very little experience with using the Rumble Pack on this, so.
Right.
So you're what? Destroying every tower so that you can destroy the base in the middle, I think?
Well, hey, you also have a retro tank.
Yeah, it's a 2X. That's what I've been using.
Yeah, I've got
They're nice.
Yeah, I've got the same thing, but I have like a snap fit case from Laser Bear for like $15.
I like to say those, but I was like, I don't care that much because I keep it in like a metal like container.
For me, it's like when my nieces and nephews come over that they don't wreck internals.
I don't really have anyone young. I mean, Silas is like the youngest person who really hangs out here ever.
Right. Yeah, like as long as you have your own man cave, I guess you'd call it.
There we go.
I don't know what username that is. I'm guessing that's more than likely
It's
Larona.
Laroni?
Oh wait,
That's
I
all
can
I know.
read. Yeah.
Yeah, that's our normal chat window size.
Yeah. That's a good size.
Well, that's the largest it'll let us make it without just bringing up an actual Twitch window, which then like starts making the bars on the top and the bottom huge, so you can only see like 2 messages at a time, and it's not great.
It gets the job done, and that's the important thing.
I don't need to grab that.
I mean, I've always had good enough eyesight that I could see it from like anywhere in the room, so it hasn't bothered me.
I didn't realize
but
there were so
sometimes
many
bothers
towers.
others.
Like it's been so long since I've played this.
This is a game we all know well, but we all know well from 10 years ago.
Oh god, it stopped spinning. I forgot that.
Destroy the core.
Just some grunts. I forget. This thing is just like a big cube that's a space station, right? Or is that the other one?
Yeah, this is a big square.
Oh, right.
That's one thing that bothers me about the Brawler 64. It's like it's a great controller, but the analog
It's not as-
bothers me,
the analog
and
stick
then
isn't
having
as
to
precise.
having to have an alternate
Yeah.
grip is always weird.
But, like, what else are they really gonna do with it?
Well, like,
Because like
so
there's a
far-
back button originally.
So far, this has really been throwing me off.
I was thinking about bringing my official one that has a really nice stick in it, but I'm like, nah.
Well, we've got like 15 and 64 controllers.
Oh, Pigma's
This is just
the
the
only
one
one
that
who came
people
back.
vote for the most. Because
Oh,
the
yeah.
comfort seems to be more of a thing than the...
Except I think the Tribute 64 is actually very highly recommended.
Tribute?
It's sort of like the Hori pad for the N64,
I know that.
the one that's like
Oh,
over $100 normally.
Yeah, I know the Hori pad well, but I
Yeah,
don't know the Tribute.
Yeah, the Tribute 64 is pretty much the same thing.
But it's actually full size.
Oh, no, it's the same thing as like a Hori Pen Mini, like almost
Oh.
the same dimensions and everything. I think the only difference is like the buttons on it are a little different, like texture and whatnot.
I've heard people are very
And the-
indifferent to the Hori pad based on if they like the GameCube style analog stick or not.
I wanted to get one of those cheap ones, but I might do what,
Shut up, Pepper. Or Peppy.
Pepper's fine.
God, why? I hate this now. Because I've been saying Pepper for so long that my mind's trying to say Peppy.
Yeah.
But it's like half a syllable off.
That is excellent.
I'm gonna try to
Chris, should I be concerned that the Fantasy Star group is active now?
Why would you be concerned?
I don't know. It just doesn't normally say anything. I minimized the stream. How's it still playing stream audio?
Slippy, please.
Oh,
I'm just trying to
the
get
guy
the
who,
permission.
the one guy we don't, none of us know that created the. Why is it still in course? The one guy none of us know that made the group chat is asking what server we're in.
Yeah,
I spelled Mary Flavor.
Oh, that would be me.
Hey, what do you mean? What server we're in? Oh, for like
the whatever ship or whatever. Yeah.
Throw a bomb at it.
Oh, yeah,
Does the bomb just like AOE the whole thing?
Probably does.
Almost,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
It takes a 1 or 2 to get the entire
Oh, it's go.
thing.
Oh
I'm an
yeah. Go.
I'm an idiot.
I have not been
You
active
missed,
enough in Dom's server.
Bro.
I thought it'd be more of an AOE than that, but
I mean, you gotta hit the target, the pillar first, not the little side things.
Because I was like one of the most active people in Dom's server for the longest time.
I was
and
at
now,
the
like,
last
I'm
one
not
anyway.
in it
Yeah,
at all,
so close.
basically.
So it didn't even matter.
Yes. Chris, you destroyed it. The last one's Venom, right? But you're on... Oh, accomplished.
For me, it's...
What would have been the complete for this? Or is there only accomplished?
Complete is when you have...
Or no, that means you're going to Venom 2 then, doesn't it?
Mm-mm. Venom 2 is...
Can you only get to Venom 2 with the top route?
That might be it.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you can get there from the train if you hit all 8 of the things to derail it into the station.
Mm-hmm.
Get through the what I call the UFO section.
Yes.
Beat Starwolf, but I was like,
I should have thrown a bomb.
I always like the basic Venom more than Venom 2.
Venom 2, I mean, it has like the rock monster. You can't go wrong with that.
I thought that the rock monster was in this one.
I know, this has the rock monster.
Yeah,
you can't go wrong with the rock monster.
Mm-hmm. To me, that's the more fun boss.
Don't go dying on me.
Wait, is there a non-Andros boss in Venom 2?
Starwolf.
Oh yeah, I
That's
forgot.
the one I always... God dang it. I want to go there now.
Yeah, I forgot.
Venom
2?
The bionic ones, oh, they're evil, bro.
Like, that's the one I always remember.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's the path I always took.
Yeah, where you just hold R or Z and then just hang on the top of the screen so that they can't kill you. And then you can just 1v4.
Forgot that like the walls in this area are just like a looping JPEG.
I too choose the competent one. It's weird for the uncompressed. I remember you mentioned it before I left.
Yeah, I have not listened to them that thoroughly.
Yeah, I only listened to a few here and there, but Slippy and Cat sound almost the same without the compression.
I have only listened to like 3 quotes from Wolf, and that was like it.
Yeah, like I think you only listened to the link I sent you.
Yeah. And I basically only listened to like the first half.
Ow.
Do your barrel rolls.
Roll your barrels.
No, I shouldn't.
You barely caught that.
I don't want to follow Slippy.
What would have happened if Starfox 2 actually came out when it should have?
That is a good question.
Wouldn't that have been like 2 years before this still?
I believe it...
Maybe 1?
I think this one came out in...
This is 98. This is 98. Starfox 1 was 94, I think.
Yeah, like Starfox 2 was supposed to come out in like 95 or 96, but then...
How does this bring back memories of...
With the
Has he been here?
With the debut of...
Chris, are you going to defeat him?
I don't know, maybe.
You gotta defeat him.
I might shoot the brain of a monkey.
That temple gives me the creep.
Oh yeah, like Ahawk owns the server. Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat here.
Does Dom not do much
No, it's
there
fine.
anymore?
I'm honestly focused on the game.
Oh, GoBot's here. You should totally activate the turbo for it and have a good time.
No.
I feel like that's
then
a
we
death
have to
sentence.
then we have to unplug the controller again.
No, you don't. You just hold the reset and then the A button again, or the clear and then the A button.
That's what I was trying to do before. It wasn't working.
Well, then there's a difference. My controller actually works properly for the turbo function.
Yeah, mine, when you do the turbo function, it doesn't turn off unless you unplug the controller or get lucky and it decides to turn off. I don't know why.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
I don't really use the turbo function ever, so it doesn't bother me, but...
Yeah, like
it's a thing.
I've only used it to experiment. Otherwise, I'm in the same boat.
The head has so much health.
I like that when the head turns red, that it just looks like a Jello block.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
No, you're still like over half health. Maybe not.
Ow.
Maybe not.
The fact that bumping one thing basically makes you hit
Yeah.
6 others.
It's like the Castlevania
Ow.
knockback.
Hey, at
but
least you're
with-
even now.
I don't want to be even.
Yeah.
You missed the
Balance.
wings.
I did.
I didn't even see it till you passed it, so I would.
Wait, there was a power up?
Yeah, there was wings.
Oh, I forgot about the wings power. I thought that was just Star Fox 64 3D.
For what?
I didn't remember the wings power up being in 64.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah. I guess it's just that uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it probably only shows up like 3 or 4 times in the whole game then, right?
Well, it only shows up after you lose both your wings.
That would be why I don't see it often.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me.
Weird.
Gotta hold down a little bit on your stick.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Because without the wings to keep you up for your lift, it naturally brings you down. I think it makes sense.
It does.
I don't like it, but it makes sense.
It's been so long since I've played this, and I very rarely have to deal with not having wings.
Asho, I'm not the one playing. Chris is.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, he's just comparing to like what we were talking about, Levi.
Oh.
For you never seeing him.
Well, you're saying I'm too good at this game. I don't think I am. I'm not too good at really any games.
I'll take that.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't have to just be that. It's just that I haven't played this on 64 in a very long time. I forgot how much weirder his jaws look in this version.
I'm not gonna see his brain, am I?
Oh yeah, his gloves are gold in 64. They're white on the 3DS
Oh,
version.
they are.
I think they made them white in the remake just so that it sort of makes more sense with adventures. Shoot a bomb!
Yeah, I remember that.
I do too.
I choose the red pill.
Can you shoot the eyes yet?
Oh, choice. Give me the beans.
Let me shoot those hands more.
The thing is, there's like there's a ton of routes for Andross's lair, right? And you can get like whatever power-ups you want if you know the map.
Mm-hmm. For me, I only go almost entirely. I go left, left, right, left, and then that usually gets me everything I need.
I never remember what the paths are, so I just kind of go.
Yeah, same.
I don't like this.
Still got a bomb somewhere. You saving that for the brain?
There isn't any brain in this
Is the brain as hectic in this as he is in 3DS?
This one, he's a robot.
Gonna be in this path.
Oh, oh yeah, is the brain only in the second path?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I've almost always done the second path, so I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't expect to be. Oh. Oh wait.
Yeah, go off to the side.
Yeah, that's what I would usually do. I think sometimes you can get hit by his hitbox if you're on the lower corner, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, bomb! I thought they all blew up. Isn't there a phase where his eyes are his weak spot? Or is that just on 3DS?
Yeah, that's when he has his gloves, so he can shoot them while he's rubbing the one and has his hand out, so you shoot the hand so it's a stationary target.
Just keeps giving you bombs. Oh, there he goes! Maybe, I don't know. Is that all it takes on this?
No.
Okay, no.
Oh, right.
He's got a...
Forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, you think he was that big?
Oh.
It was like if Starship Mario was a boss, but for Starfox.
Oh, right. This part.
Yeah, where you gotta get guided out by James.
That's only in
actually
number 2.
Oh.
Really?
So many things I think of are only in Venom 2.
It's been so long since I've done the easy path, I guess. Oh frames. Oh, frames.
Yeah, this is beautiful. This is art, Chris.
Fox, are you okay?
No, he's Fox.
No, my wing's gone.
Okay, I'll admit
Wait, Chris, does that mean that the Starlink ship is actually more authentic? Because the wings can come off? I feel like they come off to a point where there's no way you'd be flying the thing, though.
You know, the thing is, I didn't even do this path all my own choices.
Yeah.
The first 2 were Drew. I kind of want to go back to the regular controller. Or the original.
But can I do a run first?
That's fine.
Yeah, if you want. You wanted to try the HDMI one?
I mean, that's what I always play with nowadays.
We could see what the difference is.
Like, this game is short enough.
Did you bring a power cable, or?
No, because I figured I could just snag one of yours.
Yeah. I don't have any backup in 64
Oh, I was just
power
wondering what
cables.
that was.
Oh, that's an old component cable adapter I got for the PSP and then decided to not use.
Right.
What?
What the heck is happening up there?
I don't know. Silas moves a lot. Should
That
we
does
watch
not
the
sound
ending,
like
or do we want to
Silas.
just go cut off and go to the next?
I don't care. I'm assuming we're going to be seeing the ending again.
Yeah. I don't know if my 64 power supply reaches for ground though.
Yeah. Not to John or anything, but I feel like I might have done a little better if I was using a classic controller or
That's
like
possible.
original 64 controller. Just because it took me like half of
Yeah, it doesn't
my.
reach all the way. Oh, you got an EverDrive for it.
Maybe I have some games on here that you don't.
Maybe.
But like,
There's only like a few 64 games I'm still trying to get. I'll try putting it on here.
Just snag that.
it took half of the
Now we got it running through the
stages that
Classic.
I did to get used to the Z and R.
Just to.
Because like I'm not used to Z being like way over here as a left trigger. I'm like my muscle memory is this. This is like.
So that's too short or too flat.
Why don't we just grab one of your tools? Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just the
you haven't been
controllers.
here enough.
A stack of controllers.
It's my first time, bro.
I know. I'm just saying you haven't been here enough. You don't know what Levi will do.
I just drag stuff out.
Yeah.
You have the Ultra 64 sticker on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not a sticker. That's like a panel.
Yeah, that's
What?
literally the replacement gem.
Oh. Interesting.
Replacement gem.
Takes regular in 64 games still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Then I have a green LED.
It's like Xbox
Oop, it
original
doesn't-
green. Oh goodness, that's some definitions. That's like just
Do you
pixels.
want scan lines?
They look kind of weird to me most of the time. I don't care a ton either way. I could just reformat it on my screen here.
I mean, I've got a nice 1080p.
Whatever works for you.
I could drop it down to 480.
It works either way.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'll put it to something else. Hold on. I don't know if yours is gonna understand it or not.
My capture card? It needs to be outputting at least, 1200p 59.94 not supported.
Okay, we'll go back.
It knew what it was, but it didn't support it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just have the HD60 Pro. What's wrong, Chris?
12. You said 1200.
Is that? Oh, it's Silas.
Yeah, 1200p.
What's up, Silas?
1200, and then you said 59.9.
We're messing with weird things.
That's true.
Do you get any more or no?
He has had a work meeting to go to. He said he would.
They want him to like go there for a meeting,
Still
and then he's
Starfox?
good. So he basically might be there for like 20
Starfox
minutes.
still?
Yeah.
Does your capture card still hate it?
I
when it's at a regular 1080.
accidentally went
It's giving
the
it
easy
a
path because
black
Drew
screen.
did the first two, and I took it from there.
Reset it.
Chris, if you say one more word.
What?
Does it normally work with an HD60?
I don't know.
So,
I've
Mario
never
Kart
put on a capture card.
Leave it.
Turn off and
You
on
wanted to
the
go around.
N64 real quick.
What size?
No, this is.
Why
not
do you have a karambit?
I'm trying to figure out how to close it, and it's kind of a dangerous
What do you mean
process.
it's already
And
running?
your name was
Matt.
How do I close this, Levi? Do I just slam it shut?
Do you see where the knife goes when you fold it in? Like where the blade actually fits into the middle. Push that
Oh.
thing to the left.
Oh, okay. I would never really notice that.
Okay, this is working now.
Yeah, I would be surprised if Ish came over here anytime soon, considering he quit gaming.
You're
Oh, there you
the
go.
guy from Green Bay, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Well, now it's working.
Yeah, Ish quit gaming cold turkey for now.
Yeah, that's
So
The Ish guy. Well,
Silas has no idea who Ish is.
So like he
I know who Ish is. The guy that spent too much on video games, so he's quitting.
Well, but like
that's not
you
information.
don't know him by anything other than that.
Into a wasteland of
I know we gotta reformat this.
Hold on, I can do
That's
it
not
on my
his
end.
full name,
was
but yeah.
successful in exiling the maniacal scientist of the
Ish-
Bears.
Also, this thing is
Ishmael,
forcing it
it's
into
like
4x3 no
Ishmael or
matter
something
what
like
with the
that.
M Classic.
So,
If you want, we could take out the M
This could do some
Classic or
serious
make the M
damage.
Classic something.
Well,
or
yeah.
16x9.
Well, how does that look for
This could
you?
kill- I could kill you right now, Chris.
I mean, there's a lot of weapons in here that could kill me.
Including
Probably better.
this.
I mean, yeah.
No,
it
we'll
could.
see once it starts. Is there supposed to be no audio
A fist
suddenly?
could kill someone.
I would never kill Chris. He'd be the last one I'd kill here. Second to last.
Chris, why does Chris get to be spared? Why do you have a knife? You're putting it backwards.
Oh, I thought this was frontwards.
No, you see the really long nail. That goes in the hole in the handle. Other way.
Oh, well, that'll work.
There's a.
So, Levi, we're gonna do a Mario Party stream tonight?
I guess we could.
We should.
I don't know.
I want to play Mario Party. I haven't played it. Well, it's just one of the only games I really enjoy.
It seems to be familiar. Is this just like a way of framing
I
it that
feel
makes
like
it match the 64?
experimenting with other games would be good for you.
Yeah, well, that's the reason I enjoy it so much is because you can't really be like really bad at it. If that makes sense.
Oh, you're using first person.
I
or
hate it.
cockpit view.
I just wanted to disorient you.
I mean,
There's something
are you
like scattering.
you're actively killing Slippy.
I try to do it every time.
Why?
It's funny.
Yeah, that's what I do. I know, me too. I'm just like.
Is this supposed to be some
Well,
like
like when you're
line
new
there
to the
of-
game, I don't really want you to kill Slippy. If you know what you're doing, I guess I'm okay with it. Because you can actually like I said, you know what you're doing.
Everybody stay alert.
Okay, I'll get it back in then.
But for you, who doesn't know the game, killing Slippy is not necessarily a good thing to do.
But it was funny. It was hilarious.
You barely know anything about.
Hey, what's the big
like,
deal?
why would you?
Barely. How much about Slippy is really talked about in the franchise?
That's not what I mean. Like why?
Do you ever
people
think
would-
that he's called Slippy for a reason?
He slips up.
I mean, that is a possibility, but like, it could also be a play on a slippery toad.
Is that referencing something? Or is that like a quote?
Well, like,
His name's Slippy Toad. I mean,
well, like, cause like,
Let's reformat it then. Sure might as well being
Oh,
laggy.
did you ever look up a speedrun for it?
For what?
For this? Yeah.
No.
well, like, wouldn't? Isn't a slippery toad like? Well, no, that's a slippery snake, isn't it?
Sounds Pepper's being convenient.
But I guess I don't know what I'm going at anymore.
Thank you.
I do.
My mind isn't always thinking.
Levi, if there was
the
an
most
intruder
logical
here
thoughts.
with that was obviously going to hurt you or steal something, which weapon would you pick up? If you were standing right there.
Right here?
Yes.
Follow me, fuck.
Probably this.
You know
This
what I
would
would
probably be
do?
one of the most like, or the easiest ones to like deal damage with, but also still wield indoors. Because it's like a 27-inch katana.
Levi, you know what you should do sometimes? You should get like water bottles or something and just destroy them in the backyard.
Why?
Because I feel like that would be fun.
Not everyone enjoys just randomly destroying things.
Well, what do you want him to kill a person?
Yeah.
Why is that the first thing you jump to?
Well, what do you think of when you kill a sword?
should we do what the
Ooh, it'd be
GDQ
like a
people
fruit
do?
ninja. Levi, you
I don't
should
know what they do.
Levi, you should do a real life fruit ninja stream.
Drop out the dude. I don't wanna.
Levi, you know it's genius.
Dropping altitude?
Yes.
Are you just taking the full like last hard route?
Oh, I don't know. It depends on how well I do.
Yeah, because the second one can be really tricky to pull off. The 100 kills or whatever, when there's only like 130 enemies or something. And
Oh,
a
in
lot of them
Sector
show up
Y?
at once.
That's easy.
That's the one I always struggled with, but I have no idea how it is.
For me, it's Slippy's bathroom.
What was that?
That's the Sludge World.
The one that Chris did with Landmaster?
No,
No, is that
Sludge
the one
World.
underwater?
No.
Sludge. I can't
It's
remember.
the one after Zoanus where you fight the guy that gives you infinite bombs.
I honestly might not have gone down that path.
I don't know if I recall that.
It's really hard to do because you have to get like 150 or 200 on Zoanus to have the full red.
The full red?
Yeah, the full hard route versus having the red, yellow, or red, yellow, and then take that to the train station.
Because like most of my knowledge of the game comes from just me playing it.
Right.
So if I never got to it, I probably don't know much about it.
I know, for me, one of the hardest things...
So Drew's coming back, though?
Is,
Eventually. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
He's at work very briefly. It's just that his work is a bit of a drive away, and he doesn't know how long this meeting will go.
It's a drive away, and I had to drive 2 hours.
And you were just bored today, and you're like, oh, Levi's streaming. He's got a group. He doesn't know what to play. Oh,
so what was that, like 4 hours maybe?
So...
4 hours away?
Well,
No.
Green Bay.
No, close enough. I'm in Appleton area, so this planet. I call it Slippy's bathroom because it's just all sludge, and he's a toad/frog, and they're usually gross. So
I feel like I've never.
I don't know if I recall what that is, like by the map screen at least.
Oh yeah, you can go to a different path if you took the harder path, huh?
Yeah.
And you get Sector Z and that other planet.
This one's the mech monkey level.
This is the one I almost always go to.
Turbo is
This is the one where to get mission accomplished, you have to kill 100 enemies. That's the one that always, like, I'd get upset about. Because there was a point where I was, like, restarting runs every time I didn't get 100 enemies killed in this. I don't know if I'm taking the hard route on 64, though. Oh yeah, they have yellow lasers.
Yellow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, I like how the background of space is literally just like the icon for the place you're supposed to be in. So it still looks like it's in the distance.
They're trying to get through. Good job. Keep up the pace. The enemy's coming from behind.
Oops, wrong one.
Is there a homing property in the gnomes?
Yeah, if you lock on.
Oh yeah, I forgot we talked about this.
Yeah. I remembered, like, I was, like, I'm pretty sure I remember that, and then as Silas was going through the tutorial, it confirmed it for me.
Yeah.
And you guys were like, wait, that's
I did not think that would have enough range.
I'm sure if you've,
Does destroying those count as something?
I'm pretty sure anything you destroy counts.
Huh.
Unless it's, like, some random, like scenery object.
Well, that's what I wasn't sure about with that.
Well, no, I'm talking, for example, in the first fight with Star Wolf that we did. There were some of those like little
little tower things that gave you silver hexagons.
I could hit 100, guys.
Oh wow. I was a kid last time I tried to mess with it. Now you just gotta beat the boss.
I mean, I still call them rings. So.
I like just the little pixelated Andros face.
You're becoming a better pilot.
Oh, you'd expect to become a better pilot the more you fly.
Yeah.
Why?
Knock it off.
Why?
Yes!
You just wanted to get rid of Slippy?
So you bombed them all?
Why though? Wait, when's the last time you played this?
I want to say last fall.
Oh.
Far more recently than either
Yeah.
of us.
All range mode.
I haven't played this since at least before I was on YouTube or Twitch.
Well, same for me.
Yeah.
Because I've only been on it
Like, I might have played a little bit of Starfox 64 3D in, like, high school, but, like, majority of it was probably, like, mid school.
Oh, wow.
Those hyper beams just go so fast. I remember always having a hard time hitting these guys. Where's the real one? Yeah. Here's the real one.
Alright, Space 8.
Well, I guess we know who wins, Gundams or actual fighters.
Yeah. When's those are gonna try to figure out Gundam with us?
Figure out Gundam?
Or I guess start something relating to it.
Well, are you looking for games or the anime? Or
I have no idea.
many anime?
I have no idea. You always just take damage to deal damage?
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Plus
I never...
the trick to getting to Zoan is to get him before he lands on him.
I'm taking damage. What's wrong? Is that it? If you guys have something.
I'll take you out for the.
And where would that be?
So, does this count as before or after he's landed?
I don't know, because I know there's something weird where you have to get him before he lands. Not too sure though.
We're heading for Auckland.
It's mission accomplished.
Alright, got it.
This one I remember. I remember Aquas.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's drop it to 10 frames.
I like Aquas a lot, but the frame rate is awful on 64. And the draw distance is kind of bad. But like, just the 3DS version makes it a lot more interesting.
I would assume.
So while I would agree with you that it's better on the 3DS, I feel like I'm more immersed with the low frames because you're in water. Everything moves slower in water for the most part. So to me, it almost feels.
Well, for me, it's less the frame rate. It's more like it just looks a lot prettier.
Mm-hmm, that too.
Like for me, it's always been like just the looks rather than the frame rate when I think of this place.
Right.
Well, like, so I played, like, after we played Battlefront 2 on.
There was an after. I thought we'd never end.
But
like, see how dark this is, even with the Ultra HDMI mod.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not anymore.
That looks a little. It's adding like a weird checkerboardish thing.
Yeah, that's the problem with having that gamma boost up.
Yeah. That's why I usually don't mess with the gamma slider a ton, because it can very quickly just go crazy.
Mm-hmm. I only have it on, or I only use it for like very special occasions. Basically to show people.
Yeah.
Like when I played Battlefront 2 on PC, like a few days later, I was just like, huh, why am I not seeing as far as I remember seeing? Go to the level of detail and render distance settings, max them out.
For what, this?
No, not for this, for Battlefront 2.
Yeah.
And like I said, on Kashyyyk, you can see the other side of the water from the base. Where,
really?
Yeah.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like the one that's just a water planet, the golden planet?
No. Kashyyyk is the one with the
Wookiees? Yeah. Okay. I was thinking the water one for a second. I was like, wait, if you look out in the water, there's something you can see?
No.
Oh, you just have infinite torpedoes? I forgot that. Why not?
Yeah, for some reason, I don't really remember liking this.
This is a widely disliked level. The 3DS version made it a lot more likable, but it made it a lot less iconic. Other than the visuals. But at that point, like, everything was doing that. You should see the boss for this area. What do you think it's going to be?
I mean, I see a bunch of squids everywhere. Think we're gonna fight the Kraken?
Maybe.
Eh, I don't think it's quite a Kraken. Isn't it like a giant clam with an eye in it?
Yeah. I wasn't gonna spoil it for him, but...
Oh, it's basically a Kraken.
Silas is the only one who hasn't actually played the game through. Granted, I guess it is possible.
What is the mission accomplished in this?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Do you just keep
I think
going
it's
on the
because
path?
there's the bioweapon in here, being the boss.
So, like, now that I think about it, there's 2 bioweapons.
Yep. Fire and water.
Right. I'm just thinking, like, what happens to the other bioweapon if you don't, or if you only take one out on a path?
I think canonically, Fox does the easy route first, but then General Pepper gets info that, hey, that robot that you killed, that's not the real Andros, he's still out there. So then Fox goes out with his new skills, being you, the player, and then takes the harder routes and finds the true Andros.
So,
I mean, you could certainly say it was a false
So
Andros.
effectively, the canonical ending is playing through the game twice.
Yes, I believe that's how they try to explain it. Looks like DSC servers popping off for chat.
Isn't it always talking a lot?
I think that's Seth in there, isn't it? Yeah,
Something?
Seth, Phoenix 2.0.
Yeah.
The eyeball, they know I see them.
Oh no. Is that what they're on about?
Probably.
Yes. Oh, this looks so much better on 64 than 3DS. On 3DS, this thing doesn't really look scary other than the concept. On this, it actually looks kind of scary.
Oh, right. They do that. I forgot that it did that when they were just like, no, I'm done getting hurt.
It is fun.
Sorry.
Are you listening to rock?
That's a video.
How dare you? Wait, There's even eyes? There's the eye. This looks like something you might find in Jabba Jabba.
Yeah, it
Alright.
definitely does look like a Zelda 64 sort of boss.
Have a good one, Asher. He's got so many pearls. Imagine using pearls as a weapon. You just raw
That would be a bad survival mechanism.
Because isn't like their whole thing that they're trying to grow a pearl from sand or something.
We're preparing to
I
dock.
actually forget what the purpose of the pearl is.
Does it like help them like biologically or something? I feel like they just kind of like make them and then they just have them then.
Slippy's not just a screw up after all.
Thanks a lot, Peppy.
It does mean a lot.
I'll take the sky any day.
Yeah, you're a bird.
Were those three even doing anything in this level?
No, they're literally at the Great Fox because Fox was sending information from the Blue Marine.
Yeah.
That's why it didn't matter if Slippy died or any of them actually. So that's my reason for trying to kill them all.
Makes sense.
All right, have a good night, Harold.
We are dying.
I guess I'm the kind of person who just doesn't want to actively kill teammates.
Always actively kill teammates.
At least the annoying ones.
Yes. This one.
The only way.
This one's so hard.
The
dude.
only way I'm gonna
remember what it is.
You had to destroy all the searchlights.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah, toxic
If you had said
waste.
that, I would have known exactly what you were talking about. I was just like, what does he mean?
Like it's toxic waste, so it just
Yeah.
I just feel like it's an entire planet destroyed by Slippy.
Oh my.
And then
Slippy has quite the
This is
filtration
a
unit.
rare path for me.
Yeah, I forgot about this. You have to basically not get spotted by the searchlights in order to.
And if you pass any of them, even if they don't see you, it will still register, and you'll have to go to the train station, which it's my favorite level.
The train?
Yeah, I love
The train's
the train.
fun. I remember always
I
like
love-
just missing at least one of the objectives though, like the gate keys or whatever.
Yeah, 'cause for
Because
me,
you have to get 8 of them. You almost have to know where they are in advance to hit some of them.
Yeah.
Again, doesn't Cat help you?
In this one, yes.
Oh, is it just this one?
This one she helps,
Oh, it's
and
this one. Yeah, I remember
the
this
sun
one.
planet,
I thought
and I think
thought
one
she helped
more.
with the train.
Yeah. This is one of the ones where Carlos was actually thinking about doing a cover on it. I was like, this music sounds familiar. Oh,
Well,
got a
Slippy, if
friend.
you stop getting my...
He's flying as fast as a spaceship. Oh, I didn't realize you could get all
With that
3.
laugh, I can't tell if that was on purpose or by accident.
Well, it was on purpose after he got away, because it's like, bro,
Why?
because she's invincible. It's
Actually, was
funny.
in this.
Oh yeah. In this level, or just
Do you have to destroy them or just not get seen by them?
You have to destroy them, all of them.
because I think you were saying not, or like if you just go by them,
It will still
counts.
hit. Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the big one.
Oh god.
What are you doing?
Disorienting chat.
Why? It's too much power.
Now you're playing with power.
Nintendo power.
I'd rather go to the next level.
So Nintendo 64. No, Nintendo Power was a lot better.
My pretty face?
Yes.
Nintendo Power was until like what, 2010 or 11?
What company welcomed you to the next level?
The one from Spy Kids. That was close. You gotta choose bomb or objective.
I will never forget that line.
Cruiser location is confirmed. Sending absolutely no reinforcements.
Sending FBI agent.
Location confirmed.
Ugh,
Sending.
I don't know if my FBI agent wants to come to me at any point.
Yeah, his FBI agent.
He'll be like, wait,
has seen
why
more
are you
than
keep
need.
looking on Google for songs to play for 1 hour straight at a time? Are you okay?
Okay, to be fair, there's a few songs I do that with a lot.
Yeah, like the map screen for Mass Effect is so good. Falco, get the hell
For me, the big one is Aerith C, the original version of it from Xenoblade Chronicles, and Forest songs from Titan Souls.
You trying to damage my pretty face?
But I don't think
No.
anyone knows
Yes,
what Titan
ma'am.
Souls is, so it hardly matters.
Oh, you're not trying to damage her face. You're trying to damage her ship.
Her face might also become victimized.
I feel like the rest of her body will become victimized before her face.
Is that it for the spotlight? So they just not a feature anymore?
Yeah, that's done. The hardest one was the one behind that rudder.
Yeah.
So now we have Boatman coming up real soon.
Yeah.
Daddy screamed real good before he died.
That's the goal. There is more.
There it is. Falco has
That line
left
sounds
one.
very familiar.
Pigma says it.
Well, like, I say it in that way because it's like, it's not
It's a
something I
trap.
remember hearing all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah. But it's such a good line.
There he is.
We did it. We get to
Where
go
is-
to tower
Yeah, this
defense.
guy.
Oh
Is he a
yeah.
pirate? He's a poison pirate.
Oh, right, I have to do it to the other side. There we go.
I don't know, he still kind of failed. This guy's been playing too much Twilight Princess. Give me that look, Chris. It's not like it came out 8 years after this game.
I mean, that's not why I did that, but there's that too.
God! I didn't realize you could fire those up in the air. Can you fire a spike ball back at him?
No, unfortunately not.
For a second I thought he said stars, which, I think is something else.
What are your stars?
Are you thinking about the same thing I am?
Probably not.
Nemesis?
Yeah.
What are you thinking of?
Give me more bombs. Thank you, so.
I was thinking. What were you thinking of?
Pretty much nothing.
Oh, that sounds like me most of the time.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I'm surprised you didn't have a problem with me agreeing with you.
You agree with my opinion? I'm offended.
Well, there are times where he says something about himself being dumb or something, and I go, yeah, and he's like, you're not supposed to agree to that.
Oh, look, a bomb for a bomb. It's a present. Oh, there was 2 bombs.
Missed them both.
And how wise?
It doesn't look too wise to me.
On a scale of wise to wise, would you say wise or dumb?
Yes.
Excellent. He blew up his own barrel.
Alright.
How can you tell if it's even damaging? Because I can't really. I can barely tell if it's damaging it.
So there's 2 exhaust pipes that were out of the top. So now he has to turn around to get his tanks back. Oh man.
So he keeps bringing on new sections of his ship using the crane?
No, it's the same one apparently, even though that you're on rails and continue to move forward. I just want to stock up on bombs real quick.
And just imagine it as him going in a circle. And you're just following behind.
Sure, it makes sense to me.
Does literally everything give you a bomb in this?
No, the cannons give you bombs, the barrels give you silver rings most of the time.
They're max bombs.
I don't think I've ever been at max bombs.
I might have.
I don't think I've actually beaten this boss ever.
How dare you not take the hard routes?
I have to know about how to do it first.
Yeah. There's some things you probably wouldn't be guessing.
Yeah, and considering I had myself and my family to go off of, and I played this far more than my dad and my brothers.
So long, Mr. Krabs.
All the way to the end, he was a pirate.
Yar har fiddle-dee-dee.
Being a pirate is alright to be.
Pirates! This is more like Viking.
Do what you want because a pirate is free. What a pirate.
Pirates use like swords.
And there's like a little girl that comes in. Not quite, but
I don't think you know what we're going at.
Nope.
Well, no, well, I think you and I both know.
It is a lazy town thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It is. That's about all I know.
Oh.
I don't know anything about a girl being in it.
No. Or,
Yes, Zed.
I hate,
Sectorith Zedith.
I hate tower defense.
Oh, this is great.
But I really want train.
Train. You can retry the course. Yeah. Would retry course restart the last one? Oh, I didn't realize you could just do that.
Oh, good. You can change back. I didn't even know that was an option.
Huh.
Yeah.
I never knew you could just pick.
Well, like I knew you could switch down. I didn't remember if you could switch back up or it would just automatically go when you switched.
Combat zone.
This is the the Smash Bros. Course. Sector Z with the Great Fox in the middle and a little bit of weird looking stuff in the background.
Oh, you're protecting the Great Fox.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever been here.
Like, this is a path I did a few times, but
I think I've only done this level like 3 times in my life.
I tend to forget about these ones.
We'll gladly take this one.
To me, this is iconic.
Yeah. For me, it's just been so long.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this one.
Well,
This one's really hard to get a medal on.
Yeah, you'll kill that one day. Can you not damage it?
I feel like it's more.
Wait,
time
is this
limit
where the
than a-
Smash 64 stage comes from?
Yeah, that's what I was
That's
saying.
what, yeah, that's what he was saying.
Oh.
Come on, pay attention.
Oops. Is Slippy still dead?
Yeah, he's reviving right now.
Also by shooting you?
No.
I mean, really, Slippy's in most situations useful as a distraction.
Yeah. I like how they made. I like what they did with this character in Assault. I really liked it.
I'm not too little on Assault to say much.
Kind of the same.
I don't like Assault, but I'm not like.
It's not Star Fox 64. Nothing is Star Fox 64, no matter how much they seem to try.
Oh.
Even though it's only been like 3 times.
Tower defense.
What? You just shooting a giant missile?
Did we watch a video or watch clip or something that showed this, or am I remembering something that I watched?
This boss? Or this
The
level?
missile.
I do not recall the missile.
Because I know I've never done this.
Distance 50.
Don't mention it, because you didn't mention you needed help anyway.
Yeah, you're just like murdering things and you happen to not shoot Falco.
No, I shot him.
You're not killing him, I guess.
Well, now you're taking his prey.
Ooh, get some extra health.
Hands off my prey.
Hands off my prey.
Oh, there's 2 at once now?
Yep, 1, 2, and then 3. This one I think you need to get like 80 points in order to get the medal.
What?
Well, you literally have to hit almost all of the ships.
Well.
Okay.
One missile down.
Oh, Falco actually did it.
Oh yeah, it does come in here if you
She's got her own music.
do everything in the other one.
Her ship sparkles.
Let me help you out.
Why don't you have like her own Tommy jingle as her intro?
Well, I think Bill has his own theme too.
Well, of course he does. It's a great theme. Bill Nye Science. Oh, different one.
Yeah, wrong one. I'm sitting there, it's like, hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Something ain't quite right here.
Very.
Bill.
Don't make me get that 10-hour long thing of.
Oh no.
But yeah, look familiar.
Yes, that's the same background it has in Smash. I forgot. When they brought that stage back, was it still the Zone Z background?
No, it was much tinier.
Yeah. Then they made that terrible Venom one for Melee. Where like there's no flat platforms and everything is just kind of like hiding from each other.
Mm-hmm. Yes, because having 3 rockets and they're all in the same spot allows the Great Fox to pivot.
Oh, she likes Falco now?
Oh yeah, she always did.
Yeah. For some reason, I knew that.
She just go. Oh, her and Falco have a past where I think they used to be in a fighter squadron together before Falco joined Starfox.
And where is that mentioned?
Is everything okay?
I think it's mentioned. I think they have a comic.
Speaking of classic games with comics.
With comics?
They're...
Comic Zone?
No, that's not what I was going to say.
That I have?
No, F-Zero?
Oh, yeah.
F-Zero has an awesome
F-Zero has a manga thing in the manual.
Yeah. It's really weird, but cool.
Yeah? It's somewhere. Yes. My favorite one. It's in a CD case. What kind of SNES collector am I?
This is gonna be really tough. You have to get like 300 or so
kills.
Yeah, but I want to show you how.
I remember this stage a lot, but I don't remember a ton of objective stuff.
Came in here.
No problem.
No, this is fine.
Do you copy? Emergency maneuver.
Problems have arrived.
So
you say there's no problems? We're right over here.
I feel like I remember being here before.
I definitely remember this one more for some reason. Especially the boss. This one has a boss that I will never forget.
How did I do for my bombs? I'm looking for 80. Yeah! Look at that. There's a bunch of mines at the start. If you threw your bombs, you get a ton of points.
Huh.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Yeah, I definitely remember these things.
Yeah.
The spinning tops of doom!
Yeah.
Come at me, bro. I'm the Mako.
No, don't shoot anything. I didn't realize there was 2. Oh.
Okay.
I didn't even see that there.
Will it?
Not if I have anything to say about it
I like that the
first.
background's just Venom. You see right on the approach.
Yeah, it keeps getting closer as you go throughout the level.
Yeah. The heck hit you?
Yeah. Why are you screaming so hard?
Yeah.
Your health looked just fine.
Stop being careless.
I feel like you're hurting your allies more than they are.
Yeah. Slippy's not. The Peppy's not having a great time.
Nah.
Yeah, man just talks to you in this. Andros Engineering is the greatest! Unless, wouldn't it be even better if the address is from Germany?
Alright, Stroheim.
Yes. You trying to figure out if that was what I was referencing?
No, I figured that's what you were referencing. I was just taking a minute to process that you were doing it.
Still one of the best characters.
Why?
Like his intro, he doesn't do a ton, but just every time he comes back, he just starts screaming about like, I have random science thing that explodes and does cool things.
And
German engineering!
And Jared Porter's like, no. Back to Venom Jail.
Venom Jail?
You know, right, in the
Venom
horny
is kind
jail
of a-
meme.
Venom is kind of a jail
horny
too. Honestly, Venom and Hellgas don't have a ton of differences, do they? Does anyone actually know what Hellgas is?
I've heard the concept.
Oh, is that from her?
No.
No, I'm thinking of something else then.
It's from Killzone. The Hellguns are basically the enemies of the series.
That
And Hellgas is the planet they were banished to. Because basically they were a bunch of like crazy people that were insane and bad and stuff, so they sent them to their own planet, and then they were like, huh, this planet sucks. Let's just become strong and then steal back the good planet.
Oh, one of the
Yes,
coolest bosses.
Definitely one of the best bosses. It's so good. Chris, what do you think it'll look like?
We were so close to
I'm not even.
This is like one of the most memorable things from the game for me.
Yeah, it's working.
Giant like Doc Ock spear thing that can turn invisible.
I'm a farm-a-laser!
I have not heard that in a while.
Wow, that meme kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
So, come to think of it, that there is a sign that where we know the old memes.
Yeah. She's fine.
So at this rate, I'm not sure if Silas is coming back.
I don't know either. But I got Mia, so we're good.
That's your own fault. Stop driving in front of my infinite lasers.
I know that feeling, but not quite infinite for me.
With the power
Okay,
of lasers.
here we go. Oh yeah.
With the power of lasers, I shot this robot in half.
Wait.
I forgot about that.
You could just hide in the corner.
Epilepsy.
Alright.
Oh,
What does that normally do? Just hit you?
Oh, it does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh no.
Isn't there another way to just stop it or avoid it?
Oh yeah, flex tape.
No, that fixes the damage.
Because somebody modded this game so that they shoot like blobs of flex seal at it until they can't move anymore.
That'd be a fun ROM hack to see.
I mean, they already kind of made a game that uses that in a really cool way. Prey.
Is it Phil Swift commercials?
No, I was talking about Prey because of the glue cannon.
Right.
That thing's crazy. I feel like you'd like Prey a lot, Chris. I don't know about the original, but the reimagining. The Xbox one.
Alright.
Yeah, it's basically Space Station BioShock.
Say your prayers, Andron.
Venom 2!
Can't let you do that, Starfox.
Oh. There's no way you can lose this fight. You have Slippy and no one else on the
This
side.
line.
New ships.
One that I always like is don't.
Can you get both of the fights in the same run?
Yes. It's a little difficult though.
Huh. But chances are you wouldn't get to this level having never seen the original.
Yeah.
Right.
Dear God, I saw Andrew's health when he first popped up. It just went.
Yeah, like the fun trick you can do with Starfox fights is when they come in from the corner of the map, they're on a set path, and you can usually take up 2 or 3 of them.
Oh wow.
That's like half.
Or more.
Yeah, there's 4 of them to start, isn't there? Or 5.
No, it's 4. Wolf, Andrew, Leon, and Pigma. Panther doesn't come in until later.
I'll take care of you later. I like that he just puts on band-aids.
How many games is Panther in?
Only 1.
I don't know.
Or no, 2, because of Command. I forget about
He's
that
in Brawl.
game's existence.
He's an assist trophy in Brawl. I spent way too much time looking at assist trophies in Brawl.
Assist.
Leon.
Is he an assist trophy or just a trophy?
Or trophy, yeah.
Alright, let's fight.
Because I'm like, I don't remember ever seeing Panther.
Let's fight Father Brain.
Yeah.
So what's the other one he's in?
There's
Besides
Command and Assault.
Assault, okay. I knew Command because of having Command.
Is the path different in Venom 2?
Yeah, this is the one where you actually go.
Oh, this
there
is
is
the
only
one.
one. There is.
This is the one that's actually a path.
I control the galaxy.
Do you? Do you really?
It's foolish to come against me.
So when I complete this run, I wanted to bring up Starfox Adventures for you, Levi.
Why?
You know how in the end Falco has sunglasses?
We didn't beat it.
No.
Oh.
We got like a third of the way into it, maybe. We've been meaning to go back and finish it.
It's just.
I didn't do much in that game so far. Yeah, this is what I was thinking about, where his eyes were a weak spot. The hyperlaser just through him so fast.
That and
what's that green
Turbo.
line?
And Turbo, yeah.
Turbo is my best friend.
Like, this is probably faster than any human could ever press.
So, Androd,
He's already almost dead and you're just starting to talk to him. Yeah.
Like, I very much remember this, but I'm not. Yeah, I've definitely beaten this.
I remember the sound effect.
Well,
I do not want those
I
tentacles.
remember James McCloud helping.
Don't they like more or less just insta-kill you? Or at least damage a wing?
Yeah, they kill your wings.
Yeah.
And that's kind of something you don't want to lose in here.
Yeah, because losing a wing means losing a beam upgrade.
Yep.
And the beam upgrade is what, like one shot here is like 5 normal ones or something?
I feel like it's even more than that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, even with Turbo, I couldn't get through those doors.
Oh, I forgot the eyes.
Oh, you forgot they were the eyes?
Yeah. Attached to the eyes. Like I say, it must be hard to attack if you can't see. Really have any senses.
So I think I always went from like medium to hard. I don't think I ever went full hard.
No, you weren't hard.
Oh, it reminds me of a meme where
Just always remember to go
now
hard.
you're thinking. Oh, it was this meme for like a picture for like a magazine where it's like, if you and then work hard, like if you hard, but then work is sideways, then you play hard. So there's the one where it's like the hippo being like, if you hard, then you hard, and the person be like, if you work hard, then you play hard.
Well, no, I'm just I was just... Usually you don't hear someone start giggling when you say hard unless it's well, I wasn't going to say that.
Brian.
Someone thinking of something dirty.
I like dirty things.
No, you don't.
I haven't showered in 14 years.
I don't think that's the case. Your parents would have forced you by now.
Then, how about 5.5 hours? I am filthy now.
No.
That seems bad.
What just...
Did you just get caught a second time? Oh.
What just happened?
Tentacles.
Well, yeah, I gathered that much, but like, does it always do that to the screen?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
He's so persistent. He's like right there.
I mean, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot else to do. He's just a brain.
Yeah.
My brain.
It's Father Brain.
Brains our moon. I don't know the zombie
Slippy was not dead. Could you still get a health bar somehow?
Huh?
Could you still get a health bar for this somehow?
I don't think so, because you're
only
alone.
if you got the rings in the path.
No, he was talking about seeing Andros's health bar, correct? Like, there's no way to see his health bar.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because Slippy's not there to give you the boss counter. Just like if Slippy isn't
back.
like if Slippy isn't alive during that mission, you won't see the boss meter.
Yeah.
So, where's James even come from?
I don't know, but
Was he
I
like
know
in
that
Andros's prison?
I think after you get like all the medals, you get the sprite. So it's like, oh cool, I met my dad, so now I get his sunglasses. So the idea is, huh?
You do?
Well, I think if you get all the medals in the game,
I thought.
What happens if you lose your dad in this?
you die.
Excellent.
Well, if you lose your dad, you're going real slow.
Flipping.
Never give up.
I thought there was a way to do this without him showing up. Or am I thinking of something else? Because I thought I remembered some Starfox game where it's you get a certain amount of attempts, and then if you fail so many times, then he shows up. That might be 0.
There it is. Starfox 0?
Might be.
I know very little on it.
So do I, but...
I know littler on it.
Woo! Did it, boys.
We defeated Venom.
2 even.
We defeated Venom twice.
If I played the way I did when I was younger, I would have...
died.
Well, I would have gotten this path as well. Well, not the full path, but at least gotten this ending.
Yeah.
Do we want to do both warp zones in one run?
Sure. What are the warp zones?
There's one at Medio where you gotta go through all the little things, and Pip's like, never give up, trust your instincts. And then the other one, Bill, or Falco or Bill helps you. No, Falco, because
yeah, we didn't do the
I
Bill
found the target. Looks like a warp. In X, in Sector X.
So we
What do the
we
warps
were
do?
there,
Just
but
take
we
you to a
couldn't
random
break
level?
the doors or the wall or whatever open.
Mm-hmm,
We couldn't break it open because we didn't have the hyper
You have
lasers.
turbo. Turbo and
We
bombs.
didn't have hyper lasers.
You don't need bombs. You just throw a bomb at it. Throw a bomb and use your regular gun. It takes a lot longer, but it still works.
I was telling him to use the brake to have more time to shoot it.
That is also something you might need to do on the 3rd or 4th.
That is extremely difficult for me, just because it's like I don't like this hand positioning.
I don't either, but when you learn Smash stuff, you kind of get used to it, I guess. Or it could be like
maybe Smash 64.
Or it could be like the weird monkeys that hold their N64, their actual controller like this, and then use like this, and then use their ring finger for the Z button. Yeah, it's really weird, dude.
How?
I don't know. I've got short fingers.
Well, like
we did.
Because like,
It's just weird because I'm so used to the
feels very
3DS
wrong to me.
credits now.
Right? I only played through 64 3D once because I got it from my brother and I just borrowed it for a day and played through it all.
It's hard not to finish it on a day.
Yeah, this just feels very wrong to me.
Yeah, using the brake is weird, but when you're used to like almost like a SNES controller, if you just change your grip around and try and use your knuckle, it's not as great. I won't deny.
Yeah, there's no way I could mash as fast with this as that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So.
There they are.
Heck, my fastest mashing is just my other hand.
I like how it's just solid back.
Well, usually my fastest mashing is something like.
Yeah, for me, I had to twitch like my whole arm.
Clearly, walking animations were not where the budget was at.
Doing that kind of wrecked my DS Lite from Mario Party DS, from the one where you push the pencil or whatever, and the lead.
I'm not sure I ever played Mario Party DS.
I think it's one.
Oh wait.
I think it's my favorite.
I shouldn't have even had this controller in my lap. I almost pushed the button.
Oh no, it's not. It's not interactive.
It just happens.
It's just immersive.
Hey, they just still running.
I almost pushed the button anyway.
Right.
And it's not even plugged into that one. That's the part that.
The credits in the 3DS version are also way shorter because they just scroll like every other credits. This one's just like, let's show 3 at a time and then just slowly transition.
And I can't even skip it.
Yeah.
Then again, the 3DS one has a much
But
larger.
I'm gonna let that play. You mentioned food?
Probably. We got a bunch of pizza upstairs.
I wanted to get food, but I forgot.
too, having old and Slippy. Ironic. Ah, they're just getting food. Well, one of them's getting food. Levi's probably just showing them where it is. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm getting by. I guess I say that to basically everyone who asks. So, Silas gave up. Like, yeah. I think it was like stage 3 he gave up. Yeah, it was stage 3 that he gave up. Although that was half prompted by food as well. I think. No. No, Drew started one before that, so no, it wasn't by food, but the we were told about food before that, so no.
Chris, what'd you do? Harrison's back. Yes. Harrison, you're promoted to VIP.
Yeah, I told him that Silas gave up at like stage 3.
Yeah.
Did you miss me going through the entire game?
Wait, what's Deb?
Dab. I think that's what he tried to do.
That's an A?
Let me check.
What's a D?
I think that was just there by default.
It could have been what the most recent person
Wait.
did.
ODB?
What do the letters at the bottom mean again?
The letters at the bottom.
The PSF?
Yeah.
That's
Peppy,
Slippy, and Falco.
Oh.
Ironically, in the last 2, Slippy's the only one who lived.
I know, I'm so mad.
Yes.
And that's why I say ironically, because Slippy is the one you were actively trying to kill.
He doesn't do anything. Like, I had him on most of the game.
Oh, you only spelled it with 1 T? I thought it was 2.
There's only 3
Nope,
spots.
nope, not an excuse.
Well, something looks wrong here. I doubled.
Yeah, this is a copy I bought from another friend. I don't know if he'd even played it much.
No, absolutely not. Only
3 files.
Only 2
files
complete,
beat it.
and it's mine.
What? I don't remember that.
Yeah. What?
Oh, you actually earn, like, it actually tells you how much money you earn?
Yeah, because, like, the more points you get, the more money you get.
I think
what do you spend money on? Or is it just saying
our
you
services.
have it? You just say you have money, it doesn't actually go to anything?
No. It's just... Well, because they're mercenaries.
Yeah.
They're
you get fined every time you beat the game.
Like, it's... They're mercenaries, so they get paid for everything they do.
Yeah. Oh. Drew's back.
So that's why he's like... I'm assuming that is a line that's not always said, or is it always said?
It's sometimes said. He has different ones depending on how much. Like, I think there's one for under 500, one for it's under 650 or 700. I'm just gonna kill everybody in this. Thanks, Fox.
Guns are down.
Oh, it's.
God.
Thanks, Fox.
And he has like a super modded 64 that he brought.
Hello.
Hi there.
Nice Ultra 64.
So it's outputting through HDMI by default.
So he just killed someone who was on Slippy's tail, and Slippy was in the middle of saying thanks, Fox, and he gunned Slippy down.
Yeah, Matt has a tendency to just kill team members because why not?
More Slippy.
I forgot if I killed Falco just now,
yes.
but we'll get him again. real
Another
soon.
Brawler 64. A man of culture.
I have 3 of them. I have the original one because my brother doesn't like
The one with the L
transparent.
button problem?
Huh?
The one
No.
with the L button problem?
No, I bought it after I got this one because my brother doesn't like transparent controller shells. Makes sense. I mean,
How was your meeting? Did you meet?
Sure did exist.
Did you remember to meet?
Yep, sure did.
Did you remember to ing?
when does
Maybe.
Peppy appear?
You're gonna have to
Does
back
it
up.
make you forget if... Is this just a no allies run?
Yep.
Is that a speedrun category?
No.
The no allies
That'd
run?
be funny if it was.
I just don't know when Peppy comes in.
The Murder Slippy run.
I never realized there was like a billboard on that tower that said good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, like I never knew what that said until. Where
The
are you,
Ultra
Peppy? I want to kill you.
Where is Peppy?
Danny screamed real good
kill
when
your
his friend
friends, right?
died.
Oh, it's... I like it.
So you're gonna
The HDMI output looks nice.
join Andros
Yeah,
in this route?
it's 4.5 times upscaled if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's still running through the M Classic too.
Yeah, 'cause those are my different video modes.
Cool.
Yeah. Did you
Also
want to try
for
it without the
PAL.
M Classic, or is it just fine?
It doesn't matter.
What the?
Yeah, I wish Virtual Console was actually good in the first place.
It's
Yeah.
The emulation from Nintendo was terrible until the classic systems. Well, even the Wii was okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was more
I
so
thought
the
you were
Wii
trying
U
to
was
kill
just
him.
bad.
Happy Liz.
Shit.
The Wii U did pretty good EBA.
GBA was
I didn't
alright.
expect you to actually start it over for that.
But like,
Oh no, Slippy's alive again.
stuff like N64
We'll
games
fix
on
that
Wii U
real
were
soon.
terrible.
You know what? We'll add that. We'll add that. Let's go.
I wish Nintendo would have put out a N64 Classic. I would have loved that thing.
Slippy, come out to play. Thanks, Fox.
Thanks, Fox.
It's like, thanks, Fox. Oh god, I gotta get back to the ship.
We're entering Corneria City now.
It's too bad you can't actually just like gun him down and just like, no, you're not
No,
getting
it's
back to the
Falco.
ship.
Falco's still alive. It's Falco still alive, and then I restart the level.
There's Peppy. Kill him.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're adding the other quote.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
But like, just for a joke, it'd be kind of funny if you could just like, they could just be like, oh, I gotta leave. It's like, no, die.
Right?
And instead of like a mission complete or anything like it just goes,
Falco.
mission failed because you
Hello,
killed your
buddy.
ally.
Slippy did.
That's okay.
I'm killing everyone.
That's okay. I would like you too, Falco.
The no friends run.
Oh wait, I think
the
I
real
need to,
friends only run.
I forget if I need to keep Peppy alive for the next mission or not because he's the one that tells you about the rings for never giving up. We'll find out.
How about no?
You didn't even do it. They were all dead first.
See, the trick is to do the opposite, and it still works.
Well, see, the thing is,
Yeah,
you're
do
not
an
even
aileron
doing a barrel roll. You're doing an
It's an
aileron roll.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone's heard that enough.
I know.
Yes, everybody.
What if
in
you had
this
to do
room
a
has probably
backflip
watched
in each
Game
one for
Theory.
it to count?
Oof.
I mean, it's
That
very
counts.
easy to get hit doing it.
Nope, none. There's not
There's
enough.
no Falco.
Not enough time to cool down.
Yeah, some.
There's Peppy.
No.
You're just shooting your friend and he's like, I'm
Yes!
Oh, there he goes.
Got him! Victory is mine!
Now this is
I-
dead.
Team
dead.
Starfox, I
You
am
are-
Starfox.
This was
Starfox
I would always
is not a team effort.
I would always wait until like the end of the game at Venom to kill my teammates in the 3DS game.
Little known fact, the Starfox as a crew is actually just like a competitive mercenaries. They don't consider missions finished until only one of them is left standing.
Yeah.
Or flying.
There can be only one.
Oh, I can't wait for at the end of the level for Fox to just go, all fleet, report.
We're heading out. All aircraft.
Report.
Slippy's ship is in
I would have preferred just dead silence.
Yeah.
Dead silence for 10 seconds. All my
mission
friends
complete.
All my friends are dead.
Water bottles kind of in my face.
Water bottles are banned.
It'd actually be really, really funny if normally it
I'm
had
kidding,
that.
they're orchestra. They're symphony.
Her symphony.
The symphonic water bottle.
Symphony of hydration.
But like, it'd be really
Tales of
funny.
hydration.
Funny if, like, under normal circumstances, it
Mito.
would give like the report and like saying everyone's ships are in for repairs. But if you actively like just shot them all down, Rob would just like, no, I'm not gonna say anything. So like the game acknowledges that you shot them down.
No, you shoot them all down at the end. Rob just goes like, "You are a horrible person," and then 15 seconds go by of dead silence.
Your father killed them like that too.
Wait. How many team
Maybe
members?
Pigma
did
made the
Dad
right
have?
call. Maybe it was Peppy who was too dumb to like understand reason. I'm surprised they didn't.
Well, probably
Maybe
because
they did that in 3DS. No, 3DS.
Oh,
used,
I love the lack of
I
dialogue
forget. Did
in this
3DS
level.
reuse voice clips or add new ones?
It
with the same
reused it, I'm
cast?
pretty sure.
Yeah.
see, I think they didn't.
I'm pretty sure they
because-
probably just used the original lines.
I feel like if they used the original, then it wouldn't have been such a big deal to everyone that they found uncompressed ones.
Well, no, it still would have been compressed on the 3DS.
By much though?
Yeah.
I feel like the 3DS didn't have anywhere near as much compression as the 64 did.
No, 3DS games
Whoa!
are definitely still
You're gonna
compressed as
make
shit.
it?
They probably could have just done reduce.
Use the brakes.
Because like if they
Oh
had,
yeah, they don't say anything.
they can't say.
Imagine
anything.
killing your teammates and then not getting tutorialized and just getting bodied by the meteors.
That would actually be really funny.
But yeah, I did everything in reverse there.
I thought they had. I know there was something they did that got the whole voice cast
Maybe
back. Was it
surprise.
Zero?
I think Zero, yeah.
Oh yeah, Zero got. No, Zero's not these guys.
Oh, it is.
Isn't it?
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, I thought they got new Star Fox voices like after a couple years.
No, I think their voices are slightly different, but it's the same voice actors.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
New recordings.
Like 20 years past almost.
Well, yeah.
Like
It's,
18 or something.
well, just like it's kind of like Goku.
Yeah.
English Goku is the same voice actor he's always been, but it's a little, well, outside of Kid Goku, obviously. But like
Gives us
his
some
voice
excellent
has
shots.
slightly changed since the beginning of Z.
Well, yeah.
So like, that's where that would make sense. A change in voice is just kind of a, well, years have passed. They've been doing the voice for how many years?
Such a cool idea. Just the spiral meteor thing over the cylinder.
Man, I want to go home and play this game even more now.
Yeah. You're not allowed. Besides, home isn't even your next destination.
No, it is not. And Star Fox 64 is not at my girlfriend's house, and that makes me upset.
Just bring a copy over.
But Tony Hawk's Underground is. So I'll play that.
Yeah. I was just surprised that you got the PS2 Slim that was 80 instead of the one that was 50. Was there a difference, or did you just not know about the 51?
The 50... No, I got one like a week before you texted me about it.
I was gonna say, because you were looking forever.
Treats.
It's weird considering how well the PS2 sold and how rare a system of
Oh,
it
you gotta
is.
get this. I tried to get this when I was playing earlier, and I missed the last one. Because I'm bad.
Oh, I forget. Because it makes you spin each time, right?
Yep.
There you go.
What?
I think this might be the first time I've
That's a
actually
Star Wars
seen it.
reference.
This is what I was trying to do last time. This sequence is super cool.
Slippy,
no.
what did you slip in my G diffusers?
What'd you slip in my G diffusers?
This is not a first time for any of us.
No.
It was the first time for Silas, but he decided to go sit outside the room on his phone instead. Oh, is the stream still titled introducing my brother to it?
Well, he was not having fun playing this game, honestly.
Yeah, he was not into it. We're loving
64.
I don't think I've ever actually seen this.
I don't think I have either.
Oh, I've gone through this section so many times on the 3DS.
I don't know if
It's so
I've seen
cool.
this.
I don't like it as much on the 3DS, to be honest. Like,
This game?
There's something, no, like these zones.
Oh, these
he
zones.
just took the easy route. He didn't take any mission accomplished at all. And then he ended up not being able to beat,
Star Wolf.
Yeah, so he timed out that match and then got like halfway through the next stage.
Yeah. Let's go 150 enemies.
Well, like,
Yeah, it's okay.
Just tell him what.
yeah, tell him what.
Unfortunately, I didn't have any friendlies to kill, so.
Yeah. Can't add that to the count.
What would they have? What would their commentary on this have been?
Nothing actually. They'll just say something after you get out, I think.
Like, where you been, Fox?
Do they not come with you?
Oh, they
I
come
thought,
with
I
you.
thought
and
only
you pick
the
great-
original had the drug trip level with the casino machine or whatever.
Oh, the original game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they definitely.
Those two had
They have
something.
There's two of those sections in this game. It's this one and the Warp Gate one in the level Silas was in.
Did the controls change at all when it was like making you spin everywhere, or are they just visuals?
No, it just
Visuals.
goes. This is way faster.
Independence Day.
Oh yeah, it is that level.
Yeah, we got those 3 levels down the middle, and those are the ones we haven't
So,
seen.
like-
Otherwise, we'd played them all today.
They could do Starfox or Star Wolf twice.
So twice.
Wait,
and then again
so
on Venom.
What's with
I kinda wanna see the 3 levels we
lights
haven't
circling
yet.
it, or circling all the stages.
Light circling, those are all worlds.
Oh, whoa.
Are you talking about like the little glitter sparkle that's
Yeah, the
circling
glitter
each
sparkles
icon?
that's circling all of them.
Yeah, what do those mean?
Those are just places you can go.
Oh.
I guess. Well, no, because it's still highlighting Sector Y.
I mean, in the game.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess.
Oh.
I'd
Should
say
we do easy Star Wolf?
I'd say do the 3 middle levels because we just haven't done them yet.
No,
Oh, you
but
guys
I
haven't
wanted-
done.
But how are we gonna do
Neptuna
the other
or whatever?
warp?
Other warp brings you from Sector X to Sector Z.
Oh yeah, I guess you.
Destroy. Oh no, they're all okay again. This
Oh,
game
right.
sucks.
Katina's just the planet, isn't it?
They should have a hard mode though, like when your teammate
Bribe
dies, they're
Silas
gone.
to do it.
Well, let's go
Bribing
Bill.
This
Silas
is the
to
only
play
place
Dude,
I
I
ever
love
remember
Bill.
Bill.
Bill's great.
Alright, Fox, it's go time.
Kill your teammates.
This has got to be one of the levels where you can get the most kills, right?
We gotta kill all of them.
I can't believe it. We can catch up later, Fox.
Well, so much for your monkey food. I think your fox food.
Yeah, you're fox food today.
Honestly, if they wanted, it could also be Lombardi food.
Yes.
2 down, 1 more to go.
Well,
Kill Bill.
since we're on this stage, there's only one solution.
Got him.
Dang it. Chris, don't spoil it for Drew. He doesn't know.
Does he not know what's about to happen? Murder Bill.
Bill can't die.
Bill can't die?
No.
Oh, that's upsetting.
They can check real quick though. See, he's got no hook bar.
Yes.
Don't worry, Bill. I'm helping. I'll take out all of your puppy units.
The puppy inmates.
There we go. Because of this, because we're doing this stage.
I don't know what's happening.
It'll start soon. I don't remember this intro. There it is.
You need to find the one where it's just Bill.
Bill. Yes, of course it is.
Bill.
It's the internet.
Yeah. Chris has got a point.
There are so many dumb things that are just like, why would you make it?
There's a video called Bill Nye Ruins Your Childhood.
Oh no.
I'm not sure I want that.
There's also his rage about global
Just
warming.
look up Bill, 10 hours.
There you go. There you go.
Like I've gotten 4 hours into that one day while I was at work.
Oh my god. Why?
Better than dealing with customers.
Yeah. That's honestly more mentally stimulating than the people you see.
Well, then you start hearing the
service.
bass line. Dun, 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 dun.
We got bills.
Dun, 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 dun.
How'd you get 4 hours into this?
I could see myself tuning part of it out and just
Dang it, that's as loud as this gets, so this is a very quiet recording.
But do you start hearing that bass line, Levi?
Yeah. This is inspiring.
Oh my god. No, I'm looking at chat.
Bill. Wait, hold on.
Bill. There he is! Art. Check it out.
Yeah.
It's just looking that. It's like 2 words.
Well,
Or like it's the duration of saying like Bill twice.
Oh, what the heck?
I'm okay with it.
Oh, Drew's been
Twitch is mad at me. It said my message was not sent because I sent one too fast.
Yeah, that's what it says for me too.
I sent a message.
Join.
You're trying to do Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I had to do like 5
Oh, yeah, you
bills,
beat the stage.
7 bills, 5. Like keep alternating a metric boatload.
Bill.
I didn't realize Twitch would yell at you for sending one more message after one message.
Bill.
Well, it depends on how quickly you're doing it.
Bill.
That's more annoying because you're saying it faster and you don't have any bass line.
Bill. Bill. I don't think that counts as a bass
Yes,
line.
leave with all of your 0 ships.
Oh, look at all those teammates!
Yep, look
You
at all
have
my-
so many friends!
Look at all my friends helping me save the day.
My favorite was just... Everybody, report in! In for repairs. In for repairs. In for repairs.
Deal with anybody.
Silence. Yes!
All ships, report in.
Delete all frames!
It's gonna be difficult on the train one to deal with frickin' all of them in the air.
Oh, the train level.
This one.
The best level.
This is one of the
That's the
most
best
memorable
level in
ones,
the
but
game.
I don't really remember it being that
This one I
interesting.
like, honestly. I do enjoy
it's
this
cool.
level.
This is a cool level.
The
but
aesthetic is a
Runaway
lot better than
Express
the game.
absolutely is the best one of the game.
The aesthetic is a lot better than the gameplay of this level.
Yeah.
I think Runaway Express and the one where you
I love that
where you
one.
go
That was so
rescue
good.
Slippy are probably my 2 favorite levels.
The 2 Landmaster levels?
Yeah, the 2 Landmaster's fun. I like the Landmaster in this game.
I like the dodge that like has you like cover a ton of horizontal ground.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things.
I constantly forget the submarine is in this game.
The Blue Marine is one of my middle-high favorites.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good ones. I forgot that there was like actually a stage in this. All I ever remember is the boss fight.
Seriously?
Right.
The boss fight is really good.
I mean, the boss fight is what like really stands out.
Right.
Whoa! Whoa! Get my phone!
I didn't realize Bill shows up for this level.
Bill, you son of a bitch. Give me lasers.
Yeah. He's here.
Yeah.
I'll make him dance.
My name's Levi, and this is my favorite pillow on the Citadel.
My name's Garrus Vicarian, and this is my favorite.
Oh yeah, that's right. You actually played Mass Effect. I keep saying this is my favorite something or other on the Citadel, and no one ever knows what I mean.
No,
Miss on purpose or hit
never
target.
played those games.
Yes.
Levi, miss or hit the can.
The can? Oh, with Garrus?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I hit
Where
it.
Garrus says if you miss on purpose.
Oh, that one. That one I missed on purpose.
Yeah, that.
I thought you were talking about if Garrus hits the can.
No.
I forgot you take a shot at it afterwards. I think I missed it. Because, like, then it seemed like... Because I remember him, like, saying, oh, I guess you'll get better one day, or something.
Yeah. And then he stands up, he's like, walks forward, he's like, my name's Garrus Vicarian.
Yeah,
This is my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Yeah, I remember that, for sure.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
We don't need more bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you're low on health, he'll give you a star.
You gotta
rings.
wonder how well the, like, lock-on system works here, because usually for lock-on systems, they, like, detect heat and go towards that.
Oh, they don't work. Slippy even says it.
Oh, they don't?
Right.
Oh. I didn't realize that was even a mechanic in the game. It seemed like it worked there.
Or I mean, like, for like your shields or whatever, Slippy says that you need to be careful or something.
Because you're constantly taking damage.
Oh yeah.
There he is, the boy! Bioweapon 2!
Hi, Zoidberg!
Thank you for following Slippy Fluff. The Fluffle?
No, it's awful.
I would definitely be willing to watch.
I didn't know if
more
it was a name
Futurama
different.
at some point.
I mean, I just call it Zoidberg because it's a big crab looking thing.
I would definitely be willing to watch more Futurama at some point.
You can do that after this if you want. I almost forgot about that. I just assumed no one really cared because no one ever mentioned it again.
Futurama.
We watched Futurama like 5 or 6 of the first episodes in a Discord movie night.
Nice. It's a fun show.
And it's a lot.
Me and Chris had much lower expectations for it than we ended up.
I expected it more to be like, haha, dumb.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but like it's very cleverly written. The script writers are really
continuity.
solid. Yeah.
Oh, the frames.
He's just throwing little JPEGs of lava circles.
Well,
quick, give me your meatballs.
Spicy spaghetti.
But like, you have to
Oh, yeah,
consider
it
when
just
you
falls off,
haven't
it's
actually
close,
seen the show, some of the advertising.
Oh yeah,
advertising
yeah.
doesn't make it look intelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if.
Its advertising makes it look like it's Rick and Morty.
I think the thing that really hits hardest is when a specific creature talks a lot. Or
you
talks
get-
for the first time.
You get what to your hot ribs?
Oh, he's talking about Larry the Cable. I'm Larry the Cable.
I heard little on that guy.
Rob,
Tell him
I know him better as Mater.
Dear Rob, please stop preparing my foes so that I can. So I don't have to
Please
keep
stop
killing
preparing my foes.
them. Yep.
Rob, prepare them faster so I can shoot them faster.
Imagine if Rob was the reason Star Wolf kept coming back.
Yes. Very well.
It's just like, oh.
I got the allies in sight.
I forget which planet is the Runaway Express.
We're ready.
Tuna.
I actually got this from the
Or no,
same
Macbeth.
I actually got this from the same person that sold me this copy of Starfox.
So we're going to
There. Oh, it's the Forever Train. That was Runaway Express.
I love this level so much.
Yeah,
This is one that I always remember really well.
I love the Landmaster in this.
You want
I love with turbo.
Yeah!
It just looks ridiculous.
Are you using turbo again?
Of course I am.
God bless it.
Yeah, because on his Brawler 64 the turbo button works. On mine it works, but then
It works on mine.
Well, on mine it works, but it doesn't turn off unless you actually unplug the controller.
Oh, nice.
Like the deactivate button either doesn't work or works.
You need to hold it clear and then press the button again.
I
That's
swear
what I
I
thought.
did it.
Yeah. I haven't been able to consistently get it to turn off.
Thanks.
Boulders.
Wouldn't you love to have a train where it's all your like cargo is on like a hinge that you could just tip over?
Well,
I'm not taking you serious. You dumped rocks on like the ground.
Well, like I could kind of
take this.
Kind of see it if it was like extremely secure hinges where you could just be like, all right, we're at our destination.
Runaway
Jump
Train
onto
sounds
the
better.
truck.
Thank you, Simply Flawful.
Like I could see that.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Fuck him up.
Omae Shindu!
Or you could kill yourself.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Hey, Super Scope, nerd.
Okay. That's not how I expected that to end.
Damn, it's all of them.
I mean, that's what the statement means.
Alright, I'm sorry. I gotta play. I gotta be Wario. Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Have you had a Super Scope before?
No, I do not own a Super Scope. I've seen them. My friend used to have one.
Would you like a Super Scope?
I'd like to look at
It has kind of a dumb place for the trigger, but otherwise it's cool.
Fire.
Yeah.
Turbo.
Fire!
Wait, turbo?
There's a turbo?
There's a turbo switch on it.
Why is there a turbo on that?
I have the old
Because
NES
it's epic.
Advantage.
So you don't have to sit around and go, you know, fire, 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 fire. You can just hold it. That's smart design.
Get.
Nintendo used to.
Yes.
It's supposed to be like on your shoulder.
Well, yeah.
And then you press the button.
Like,
I like that that's his statement while you're just shooting at him. I should be thankful.
Yeah, I didn't kill
Screw
him.
your new Starfox games.
Death intensifies. I like how the Landmaster's just like dancing.
Come a little closer.
The Landmaster's just going crazy on here.
well, yeah, because it's
I know.
bumping on the tracks.
Peppy just catches their minds. Hey Fox, remember that time when you were on those rail tracks? Maybe you should bring Crystal there.
Are you implying that she'd be sitting on his lap?
No, doesn't need to be with this kind of action.
Sir.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
You ever want to turn your muscles off and still have fun? Just ride the Landmaster.
What the heck is...
Goal! Are there 8 door keys available yet?
Yeah, you gotta make
Coming
sure
up
you
soon.
gotta make sure you get those.
Those are easy to miss.
Oh, Peppy warns you.
Well, I mean like hitting all of them. Because they can be very quick.
Yeah. I remember them.
I remember
Is
that.
that the first one?
remember.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
that's
have,
the
oh yeah,
first
they have
one.
numbers on the base.
Yes.
I was like looking at the fin that spins around trying to figure out.
I swear I remember someone popping in on this
I just
one.
remember. Oh yeah, boss has started. You just have to look at him.
Very lucky.
You're very lucky.
Such a good boss.
I love hearing this guy's uncompressed files.
Starfox 64 wasn't the only uncompressed game, right?
No, a ton of games got their uncompressed files revealed from the big leak.
Did you just miss one on the right?
No, I got that one before, so I went over to the other side to check.
There's 7. One more.
There's 8.
Yeah, you got them all.
Yeah.
switcher.
Oh, right.
Where's the switcher again?
It's right in front of him. Yeah, there it is.
Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
Oh, I love this ending. It's so good.
Yes. After this, we beat Nemesis, right?
Yep.
That seems bad. Wait, do you not even have to do the boss fight? He just dies?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I never do the boss fight in this.
Yeah, no, the boss gets bodied.
I forgot.
They blow up
I like how the whole
base.
base like shakes with it.
So, why exactly do they have a split in the tracks there for?
Maybe they have to go to that place
Station,
sometimes.
and then it continues onward to probably another station on the railway.
Yeah, but it was very clearly a blocked off path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he broke through several barriers.
Yeah, that's fine.
Michael Bay effect.
I'm sure we heard him this time.
I'll kill you next time, you son of a bitch.
Moving so slow.
I'll kill you boys next time.
Stop the train!
Stop the brakes!
Chris, say something to your 8-year-old audience. Hello? I'll kill you. Chris!
What is that a reference to? O'Neill?
Yeah, Mr. O'Neill himself.
Oh, yeah?
Hello? I'll kill you. Chris!
I remember really liking a few series on his channel because I like just got introduced to him like 3 or 4 months before he started doing it with the other group of people.
Mr. Ding Dong and Julian.
Yeah, like when he was playing with them still, I was introduced to him just before that. And I really liked what I saw, but I only saw like 2 or 3 series. And then I didn't really like the 2 new people that much, so...
Only one level has Peppy as all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Park Defense Station.
Oh, what a good song.
Yes.
Everybody, stay alert.
Have you done this route, Jeremy?
What?
Have you done this route?
Yeah. I've done all the levels at some point on the 3DS version. It's just been forever.
We've already done all the levels in the game today.
Nice.
Yeah,
But
I just...
the boss of this stage, so good.
Which one is this boss again?
I'm a Pharma Laser.
Yep, that guy.
It's a giant sphere with like Doc Ock arms.
Not really a sphere.
It is.
No, it's a circle.
It's a sphere when
it's not a
closed.
sphere. It's a circle.
It's open most of the time, but it's a sphere when it's closed. You just only see the front side of it, so it just looks like it's circular.
Well, kill you.
Style points.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't even realize you missed the second part.
Great Fox will cover you.
So how much was the Ultra HDMI again?
When I bought it, it was $150, and
That's
then
about
I
right,
installed it for free, versus service is usually like $75 from people.
Yeah.
That's cheaper than I thought it was.
Mm-hmm. But good luck finding one. The only way you can get it is from a group buy on a specific website. I can dig it up for you if you are interested.
Honestly,
because to
I'm
me,
fine
it's
with that
so
one.
worth it. It is so worth it.
Like,
This
it
video's good, but this...
Like, this looks really good, but for how many systems I play on and how quickly I change between them, I feel like the difference between this and the Retro Tink is not, like, $200+ to me.
Yeah.
Well, you could still get one for like $165 because they put it up, and it'll be the new board revision, so you can put RGB in it if you ever choose.
Maybe.
Yeah, I would invest in something like this, but like, I just got a big CRT recently, and I like just playing these systems as they are on the CRT.
I don't have a
How many
CRT.
scan lines?
Huh?
How many scan lines?
I didn't count, but like, the image is nice on what I got, and it was like free. So, for the price of free, it's pretty good quality.
It's kind of hard to complain.
How many people are charging for CRTs nowadays?
Not really, and the people who are, they're charging $25 or $50 just because it costs.
Or free on
It costs
Craigslist.
yeah, I got mine for free off Craigslist.
A
It
great
costs
thing.
money to
checked
throw them
Craigslist
out.
in so long.
So,
now that I think about it.
yeah, my buddy, I was talking to him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we have some CRTs that I just got in like my shop or whatever." And I
So
was
on Craigslist.
and I was like, "Oh, think you can hook me up with
Oh
them?"
yeah, I forgot about this.
And he was talking about trying to get them to work, and they didn't
disconnected.
work at all. But He told me to look on Craigslist, and the same day, I was like, oh, I found a free one. I went home and picked it up, and he was like, yeah, sure. It was a big, like, 28-inch one. It's really nice.
I check the Facebook Marketplace often enough, but it's not too often that I go back and see the Craigslist stuff.
Craigslist doesn't have a whole ton for, like, games and stuff, I feel like.
No!
I just looked at them for the CRTs.
Yes,
they only had a
Slippy,
few
the
on
survivor.
Hell. Well, all of them are survived so far,
you
except
could
for
say
Peppy
he's
now.
a slippery bastard.
So I gotta kill him.
I'm confused. What is this? It's a
GameCube
GameCube with 3 controllers. Price cut from $230 to $45.
Wow, they must be desperate to sell it.
Oh no, I lost a wing.
That's worth it.
That's nice.
Right now. I guess I'll have solo lasers.
I can see it. I'm on your side.
One of them is first party.
Oh.
Why is it? I need new tape.
Well, hello. Oh, nice lack of a wing.
Thanks. I thought I'd make it a little bit of a challenge this time.
Oh, no wonder it's only $45. His picture is advertising a GameCube, 3 controllers, and like 5 games, 2 memory cards, and everything. All that's still for sale is
he's been selling
the
things
HDMI.
piecemeal.
He's only still selling the HDMI upscaler.
I got you.
Yeah,
It's not even an upscaler.
Why would
really
you still
isn't.
have the full listing?
It's not.
Why would you still have the full listing if that's the only thing still for sale?
Because Americans are lazy.
Who is selling the original Tomb Raider trilogy for $105? Like on PS1. Those are like easily like some of the cheaper games. You can get. They're like $5 each. Oh yes! Disney's Dinosaur and Walt Disney Magic Racing Tour. My favorite games. And they're on a budget. Oh! In the electronics category, the first thing is the Mario Paint mouse. For $15.
Nice. Love to see it.
Oh, and it comes with 3 NES controllers. That might be worth it for $15.
You might be able to shoot Falco.
The Falco's right there. Get him.
Wow.
One down.
Oh,
Just gotta get Slippy now. Oh, Slippy.
I was wondering if you'd get it.
Little Slippy.
Now he's got to find an octagon.
That was weird. When you got the power up, it just like cut off the back 2 surround sound speakers. There's one system I still want to get again, but it's been an oddly specific or expensive console most times this year.
Jaguar.
No, the DS Lite.
Oh.
Because I want to get a DS Lite for like one of the best ways to play Game Boy Advance games, but I sold mine to get a DSi however many years ago.
Yeah.
Well,
that's a
something was
nice
slightly
laser
off.
effect.
Yeah, it wasn't holding R.
Oh.
That's really
is
all
it
it
because
takes
you're
for the
slightly
thing?
off the screen and
Mm-hmm.
it hits the screen?
Yeah, when you're off the screen, it makes it say you are not registered.
No!
So can you do
Some
that
guy
in
was listing
most
Mario Party
situations?
3 and he sold it.
No, this is like the only one that I'm aware
This one's
of.
got a listing for it.
Frames.
This guy's selling a
Slippy, you're
64
about to die.
with Mario Kart 64, Mario Party 3, and he's basically just saying, name your price.
Nice.
What the heck?
I have $3. I have a cotton ball. It's roast
Wow.
beef, a chicken.
We could literally
pizza.
walk to his place
I
if
have
we
a-
wanted to get it, apparently.
I have a crisp high five waiting over here.
Then it zooms out and like flies going around. Slippy, you gained so much health, how am I supposed to kill you? Oh wait, Starwolf can just do it.
I'm double checking with him about Mario Party 3.
Nah, Venom was always the
You
level
want
where
Mario Party 3? I'll sell one to you.
Venom was always the level where
Yeah.
I murdered my teammates.
I've been meaning to get 3 for a bit.
It's
Is it 'cause
okay.
it was
The mini games
basically
aren't as good
pointless
as
after
1 or 2.
To have them?
Yeah, I still wanted to get it. I just need a good enough deal on it.
$15.
That line
I'd
from
do that.
Don't get too
If you're gonna sell it for $15, I'm not gonna
That is
tell you
like-
what it normally costs.
That is
It
like,
costs around 60.
60 to 80, yeah.
like that is the line that is
That's
one of the biggest things
that's the wolf line.
from my child.
Don't get too cocky.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got some games I've been holding off on getting for the longest time at the game store on Saturday.
Oh.
I now have all of the PS2 GTA games.
Nice.
Because I've heard that they're like actually pretty fun, like compelling games. And
That's what I hear too.
And they're all like $3, but like San Andreas, I never find it anywhere for some reason.
I feel like I should get the GTA PS2 games. You're good, but I'm better. I feel like I should get those games, but like, I tried GTA 5 a while ago. I never got into it. So
I tried it very briefly.
I've never invested in the other GTA games because I feel like I wouldn't get into those
He's finally doing his job.
No, wait, yes, yes, oh yes.
What you looking at? Okay.
Somebody just listed all of the GBA Pokemon games for $20 each. I've been looking for Emerald for a while because
I've been looking for Emerald.
Because I haven't played a Hoenn game before, and I really wanted Emerald to be the one, so I could do it through like I gotta message this guy.
So, give me another
tone.
No, I'm asking about Emerald.
I'm asking about Sapphire if you're gonna get Emerald. Actually, no. Actually, I want to get Emerald. I'll probably ask about Fire Red.
Oh, John has my copy still. I think he's been borrowing it for so long.
Okay,
now we have a
If you just want to borrow Fire Red, indefinitely ask me to John.
The challenge of don't get hit.
I'm literally one tap.
Oh, nice. Nice health. But I'm better. I love that line. I love Wolf's lines.
The way that
so
Leon
good.
says, "I'll take care of you."
I'll take care of you.
Yeah, it sounds.
I've just begun.
I mean,
Like it's like, I'll take care of you. It's like, in another context, it can be taken very differently.
Right.
Let's see how you handle our new ship.
Like with the same pronunciation too.
I love Andrew as well.
Make sure you never reach Andrew.
Oh, how snobby he is.
Cocky little freak!
I'm just gonna see what he says to that.
Like, I don't know why the first way to describe him was annoying little prick.
Uh-huh.
I'll take care of you.
This guy's just selling a bunch of 64 stuff. The only thing I've noticed he still has, though, is, like, episode 1 Racer and Jet Force Gemini.
Oh, let's go Jet Force Gemini.
I've got Jet Force. I think I have it downloaded on my Everdrive, too.
I have it on Rare Replay. I used to have it on 64, but not anymore.
I keep finding copies of Gemini at places, so I probably should get it at some point.
I don't believe it.
Believe it.
I'll take care of you.
Believe it.
Shut up, Leon.
Ooh, this is a pretty good deal. Someone's doing a PS2 Slim for $90 with just tons of games and 2 controllers. Probably not a ton of.
How much health do they lose by you shooting them once?
I ain't looking at much.
Oh, dude, Fisherman's Base Club.
I
That
swear you don't hit them like a couple
Bass, I think.
times.
Base?
The fish is called a bass.
Base?
It's all about the bass.
Yeah, no, there really isn't anything. There's some Tom Clancy, there's some Call of Duty, there's Tony Hawk's on
There are
Gran
so
Turismo
few
3.
Tom Clancy games that aren't like some of the cheapest out
How much
there.
health did Andrew just have?
Tom Clancy games are like almost treated like.
Well,
considering
considering I got my PS2 the other day for $80, that'd be like just getting $10 for just a bunch of games. Right?
I think it takes
Party's
20
just begun. Oh, you got him.
How many are hitting him at once in that case?
Not a lot.
So Emerald has been taken. All of the others are still there.
Makes sense.
Well, this has been up for like 10 days. I'm surprised. Those games are selling for way more. Okay.
Well, because you said 20 and it looked like.
I'm not sure how much is. Maybe it's only 10.
Wait, what? Okay, that's annoying.
What?
So they have their address listed on like literally 2 blocks from here, but they messaged me that they are in Florida and they do $20 shipping.
Oh, look.
Why does it say their location is right next to us then? Did they just list it in a bunch of local places?
Probably. That's how they do it.
No, I control the galaxy.
Love Andros. Love
It's
it.
foolish
Love all
to
these
oppose
games.
me.
No. He says
Why
he
is
controls
Triple
the
Deluxe
galaxy,
literally
but,
everywhere? I just want to find Kirby Planet Robobot. It's one of the only 3DS games I'm still looking for.
Yeah.
like, he says he controls the galaxy, but he really doesn't.
Well, he had his fleets
Here's
in
a
the
ton
entire
of GBA games.
in his entire system. But yeah, Galaxy no.
Yes, Mario Party Advance. Honestly, Mario Party Advance is kind of weird because
You need so many cards.
Well, also, it's not a very highly regarded game in like any way, but like for some reason they decided how many just random original characters can we make for the Mario universe, and like a lot of them are really cool, and then don't do anything.
I mean, look at Waluigi.
Waluigi was invented earlier than that.
Waluigi existed because of Mario Tennis, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yep.
Can you imagine being someone like, you know, around this time, you play Starfox on the on like the SNES, Andross is like 5 polygons, and then you jump to the N64 and like, well, not like that, but like he's like fully modeled and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, whoa!
Yeah, it'd be like facts.
Yeah. Has anyone made like an HD like what Andross would look like?
That would
dude, this would be
really creepy.
This would be terrifying
Yeah.
on like an HD system. Oh my
And now
god!
his
Giant
brain.
fucking brain.
Big brain.
Father Brain, that comment was made earlier.
Look with your special eyes.
Someone on the marketplace is selling Lost Planet 1 for $20. If you go to literally any local game store that still bothers to even stock the game, it is like 50 cents.
Oh wow.
Like Game Exchange literally has a stack of like 15 copies, and they're just a quarter each.
Yikes.
Nice.
It's a very easy game to get a hold of. Why is it so expensive on this guy's listing?
Because I'm
He's
sure.
got Darksiders 2 at $8 though.
I'm
That's
sure he'll get
$20.
some kind of sucker with it.
Yeah.
Lost Planet isn't that?
Levi.
Oh wow! Ben just listed a complete in box 64 for $150.
Oh.
No, that's the guy who sold me this copy of Starfox and the Super Scope.
That's pretty cool.
And he's in one of my videos.
Nice.
Like.
Cool, I did it with only twin and plane. Neat.
He's also selling a PS2 with some games.
Like,
wait, don't you still have the pilot?
Meh.
Oh, I guess. It's just
Ooh!
Oh yeah, I forgot the escape.
Oh dear. Oh.
Sue me.
I gotta ask him if he'll put a price on Dragon Quest because it's been pretty expensive.
I don't know why, but I found it a little bit amusing.
Oh, nice.
That you did it as he was screaming. So it's like.
Oh, it's got
Oh god,
64.
no!
Yes. Oh dear.
Debating what to play.
Do you have Rocket Robot on Wheels?
Mm-mm.
That's like the 164 game I'm still trying to get.
Oh,
That and Mario Party 3.
I mostly got this because it's cheaper than buying a cart version of Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's the sad part, is that this thing was...
We could just put in Diddy Kong.
That's why I buy
We could just
repro
put in
carts.
Diddy Kong Racing. We have it.
Yeah. If I find a game that's way too expensive, I just go find a repro card of it on Etsy. They exist for like everything.
I never really looked for repro stuff on Etsy that much. Aside from Power Stone 2.
Yeah, no, I just remember.
Definitely know I never beat
Because I just know
In my first time I looked for repro carts, or found out about them, I was trying to look for Chrono Trigger for the Super Nintendo, and I was like, you know, 100 something. And I look on Etsy, and then I'm like, oh, maybe Etsy will have like a good listing of it, and I see like $20, and I'm like, what is this?
Yeah.
And I'm like, reproduction cart, and I was like, what is this? So now I just buy repro carts for
I
games
forgot
most of the
they
time.
made Garden Warfare for Plants vs. Zombies.
Oh yeah, I hear that game's good.
I've heard really good, especially the soundtrack. But I mean, that's kind of been
Yeah.
a given for that franchise from the beginning.
Oh yeah.
I've never played Diddy Kong Racing.
Get ready!
This doesn't look like Starfox.
Oh, hey Mitch, how long do you think this will last? How long until someone buys all these, Drew?
Hold on, you want to send me that listing actually?
Why? You want them?
I'll worry about it.
You want a bunch of?
Don't worry about it.
You want all like the like 3-year-old girl DS games collection for $25.
Don't worry about it, Levi.
Don't worry about me.
Thanks. Glad to know you think about me.
Someone's doing Red Dead Redemption 2 on Xbox One for free, and the description is just trade ? And that profile picture makes me wonder if I should even get near the person. I don't know if I want to trade with someone who can't look straight. And is angry. Oh yeah, we should probably change it from Starfox to Diddy now.
I mean, what else do we want to play?
I have no idea. We were talking about Star Fox Zero a little bit.
I forget if I have it on here.
Do you have Star Fox Zero on the 64?
No. Something
Star
better.
Fox Zero on the N64. God bless it.
Oh, I don't. Vigilante 8.
Oh, I see what they're doing. They got Red Dead Redemption 2 on the Xbox One, but they need it for a PS4. They want someone to do an equal trade on it. I feel like that's less common nowadays for finding that. What is this? RF switch. Ooh, Castlevania 1, 2, and 3. For $50? That's not too bad. What is this? Link's Awakening? Oracle of Ages. Is this Perfect Dark?
No, he's playing
Jet
Gem.
Force.
Oh, Jet Force. Yeah, that's... We can do that on the Xbox One if we want to. Is it cropping a bit on the bottom? Or no, it was just...
It did for a second.
Yeah. That's what is it? Resolutions change a lot in this era of consoles.
Yeah.
Wow, it's been a while. Me and Brendan messed around with the multiplayer a little bit, but that was kind of it.
Wow, this game sure has a frame rate, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's
it exists.
Do you have Vigilante 8?
What is it for?
N64 or PlayStation 2?
I don't think so.
Really
oh,
fun.
Yes!
It's car combat.
Oh, that one, yeah, I've heard of it. I have Twisted Metal.
Well, let's go
Twisted Metal Black. Was the one I've heard the most about. Oh wow, this could be a good deal.
Dude, I can't wait for the time that indie games start
Someone's
looking like low poly
of
N64 games.
Someone's got a stack of SNES games for.
Have you guys seen A Short Hike that came out recently?
I know Van streamed it.
Oh my god, that game looks so good.
I bookmarked it.
It's so visually nice.
Yeah. PS2 iToy for $55. Yes!
Buy it instantly.
What?
Need it. Buy it.
Really, this has probably one that's been around for the longest time. It's like $5, and it comes with the most popular game on it.
This game is underrated. The controls are a bit weird, but
what the heck, people?
You basically control it like
stop it.
Really old.
Why do people keep selling Switch Lites with no games for $300?
I don't know. But some sucker will buy it.
It's a Switch Lite.
Some sucker will buy it.
It costs almost half that new.
Some sucker will buy it. I don't doubt that some fool on the internet will buy that.
I will be that fool on the internet.
I mean, heck, did you see
you
how
think you can out-fool me?
Did you see how obsessed people were about the Pokemon's one? Nope, wrong way.
Someone has a game I've been looking for at a somewhat decent price.
The Sword and Shield Switch Lite.
Well, that thing is nice.
Oh yeah.
I like the teal one more.
Because Switch hasn't had a ton of custom consoles. They've had a few custom Joy-Cons, but even then they're like mostly Japanese exclusive.
Yeah,
or docks.
But the thing is, they get talked about so much on
Hunter
Twitter
one?
that people think that they're just everywhere. They're not.
Now, whenever I see a custom, like a style, then Switch, I'm like, yep, that's probably not coming to America. I remember seeing the Monster Hunter one for Generation Ultimate, and I was like, yep, that's not America. Which was sad.
Origami King for $50.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Origami King drops a little bit and then I'll buy
I'd
it.
be spending $10 just to pay for gas to get there, so no. And a working 2600 with like tons of controllers and games and stuff, maybe.
Nice.
I don't think I'd do anything with it. I just feel like that'd be a cool thing to have.
Yeah.
It looks like a VCR.
Yeah. It's
Or a
got
record
a wooden
player.
strip on the front.
Definitely 80s.
This is even better than Lost Planet. Someone wants $15 for Destiny Vanilla. Oh, frames. Oh my goodness.
God.
That's the worst frame rate we've seen today.
This game certainly has frames. At least a couple of them.
Oh, yes. Again. You know what? I would be tempted to get this just to like make it a giveaway prize because more people need to play this game.
I love Bowser's Inside Story.
Bowser's Inside
I haven't
Story
played
is
it in so long. It's
fantastic.
so good though.
I think I have the HD one on.
Oh, the 3DS version.
Yeah.
But I only got like 5
The
minutes.
3DS
in.
version's... I don't know. I
It's
like the
good. It's just not.
I like
it's
the
not
DS one
as
more
good.
for that.
Yeah.
For Superstar Saga, I feel like you could go either way, but for Bowser's Inside Story, I
DS
feel like I
version.
care a lot less about the 3DS port.
Yeah.
Especially because the 3DS can just play the original.
Yeah, it was a really weird
Yeah.
remake they decided to do.
Yes. Oh. Yes.
Yes.
There. That's my name for this stream.
What, Matt's here.jpg?
No, bug go splat.
Oh.
Bug go splat.
Okay, good. There we go. It's been updated. So how has Mitch and Harrison been? And how long is Christopher going to be outside the room messaging our Discord group?
I think he just doesn't. I think he was just afraid of me.
Why does this person have 2 different copies of Infamous?
Because I want to.
It's like the first one, too. Yes. I have been meaning to get this one, although I heard way worse things about it than its prequel. You
went semi-viral on Twitter?
HD.
How so?
Yeah,
Also, let's fucking go Rocket League. I love that game.
That sounds like
me
Mitch.
too.
It's so fun.
Mitch, what if you could get Rocket League and Hexagon to like work together on a game that combined the two?
Oh yeah, did you guys ever beat Hexagonist on it, hyper mode?
Honestly, there was a point where we were just talking and hanging out while Mitch was playing it, and
I
if
was
it were to
there.
happen, it would have been during that.
Okay, because I remember watching him
I need to-
complete the
I need to
regular
reformat the screen
Hexagonist.
again. You went semi-viral? What did you do? I forgot you could just crouch and hold a gun up when you do it.
Yeah. Not only
It
that,
has been a while since I've done anything with this game.
I have no idea where to even go anymore. I think I have to go across the bridge.
Wow!
The man has sent you a link.
Oh, goodness.
I don't remember what to do here.
Oh,
You
good,
win.
Good inspiration.
Yeah, this is kind of like the rare game that is remembered okay at best most of the time.
It's remembered for bad controls, but good overall
But
theme?
also a really dumb idea.
Story.
Or a really dumb thing in the story mode.
Yeah.
Where it's like, no. Get all the pandas. But they made the pandas really annoying to get all of.
Yeah.
Because they can just kind of die off screen right at the start of a mission.
Yeah.
There will be many resets to the one who wants to beat the game, as it should be. As opposed to the I give up ending.
don't even remember what to do in this game. I've never really played it before.
You kind of just run to the end. We played a lot more of the multiplayer
I
than
really
anything
like
else
the
when I
lack of
played it.
music.
Classic music.
Extremely nice.
The classic soundtrack from someone. I know that sound effect well.
God, I love it.
I'm just waiting for Streamlabs to actually stop lagging enough to let me put the screen in the right aspect ratio. That was supposed to be a D. They failed.
Fine, James, can be correct.
Oh hey, you got the new badge, the 2 month.
Thanks. I know the.
Oh, that's you, Mitch? I saw that video going around, but I didn't think that was actually you.
That's amazing. Mitch, I love that for you.
Like, I saw that in my feed like 3 times, and I just assumed it was like some random guy. I didn't realize it was you. When did that happen? Also, Eddie left a water bottle here. I don't know what to do with
So
it.
whose this is?
No, that's
That's mine.
yours.
Do you want this spot?
No, I'm good.
Where did I put it? Chris, you're back.
Jet Force Gemini.
What about it?
Is this?
That happened yesterday.
No, this is Gemini Jet Force.
This is actually the sequel, Force Gemini Jet.
This is the sequel, Bug. Also, Chris, don't ask what I've been up to.
It rhymes with huffing.
There's a lot of things that end in ing, though.
Shopping?
I said huffing. Like, you know.
No, wait! It's just the Facebook Marketplace.
So
I
he's
just
been
almost
huffing?
found Pokemon Emerald. It's fine.
Yes.
Until I found out that it was just a company kind of being stupid and misleading.
Yeah, I've also been looking for Emerald. You know what you can do for the Pokemon games? Go on Etsy. Repro carts.
That's what we did in high school. We had, I want to say, 3 dozen thrown
Oh yeah, I
around the school.
forgot. There was Mass Effect books. I don't know why
They're
being
good.
I don't know why it's being advertised to me, but cool. Wolfenstein 2 on Switch is only going for 15, or is this guy just really cheap?
Yes.
I guess. PS4 Pro for just over 300. That's not too bad. Except it has a sequel coming.
So look, Pokemon Emerald Repro card for $15.98.
You could get all 5 of the GBA games for that price.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been too committed to it. I've just been like, I kind of want to play it sometime.
I really want to get it at some point, especially since I have the good
I forgot about Lords of the
GBA
Fallen.
emulator on my Game Boy or GameCube.
What, Swiss?
Huh?
What, Swiss? And,
Wait, you'll pick up what?
I don't
What was I
remember
talking
the
about
name
that you'll
of
pick
it.
up?
GBA, Game Boy interface.
I already
Yeah.
forget what I was talking about that you're going to pick up.
Yeah, that's it.
I want to do that for mine, but I'm too lazy right now.
Yeah.
Like, I already have an ODE, so I don't need my discs anymore.
Oh, Eddie's thing,
Right.
yeah. No, it's like one of
Yeah, it
my...
takes a minute or
it's
two,
one of
but
like my
it's a nice
disposable water
emulator.
bottles. He just wrote his
Oh,
name
I
on
just
it.
have another EverDrive for the Game Boy Advance, and it has everything I want on it.
That's fair.
Because, like, I still like playing on my Game Boy Advance. I wanted to have a Game Boy Advance SP, like the 101 model, that's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
And a rechargeable lithium battery.
Nice.
Oh my god. Who is going to buy a PS3 Super Slim with no controllers, no power cable, no HDMI cable for $350?
I mean, you wouldn't believe that what this virus did to increase the value of retro consoles.
No, but I've already found a PS4
People are buying
Pro
these things
selling
up
for
like
less.
crazy.
Like, I'm sitting here just like, I just want to get another crappy N64 in a mod, and then it's just like online the cheapest you can find it for now is like $150 that are like still on the next day that ask about it.
Yeah, they're hard to come by.
Drew,
now.
if you don't have it, you owe it to yourself to get this.
Oh, I have it.
So
I got it a little while ago. I think I got it from half price. I got it from half price for like $20.
The 3DS version is probably better.
Yeah, because
like,
it's not motion controls.
Well, like the thing is, the Wii version is better in every way. It's just that having like the roll and dash as
Having
R
the
instead of
motion
shaking
sucks.
the controller is a lot better.
Yeah.
Yes. I forgot GameFly was even a thing. I haven't heard that name in a while.
Oh, GameFly.
I have not heard that name in quite some time.
You cannot murder the civilians.
PS2 Classic.
Yeah, I know. Except
what?
for the ones you're supposed to rescue.
Oh, I said PS3 Classic.
Oh.
Like original. Or fat, I guess is what you
Backwards compatible?
Yeah.
Nice. That's the one to get.
Yeah, but it costs $280 in this person's listing. Stop giving me ads. I don't care about ads. I want to just see the games I could buy.
I don't care about buying a PS3, so I just have a good old PS2 and a PS1.
Yes.
There's batteries.
There's batteries in it?
Well, not batteries.
Oh, I was
that
gonna
was
say.
a joke.
I didn't even know.
That was a joke.
I put them in when I actually bought using the thing.
Oh, there it is.
It was in the 24-hour stream as a possible like thing to do, and it didn't end up happening.
Oh, play the Super Sky. That's right, I saw that. I don't think I voted for that.
I didn't even see you in the stream a single time, so I wasn't sure if you were there.
Well, yeah, I voted.
Where were you?
Well, yeah, I voted for stuff, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go get tested for the virus," and then the results didn't come back in time. So.
Oh, I meant like during the stream.
Oh, half the time I
We
legitimately
see all.
spaced out about it, and then I went to sleep because I wasn't part of a 24-hour live stream.
How could you?
Ah, I'm
Sleeping?
Unbelievable.
Sleeping?
For me, I had to pretend like I was still working. Oh shit, I should probably get going relatively
Why were you
soon.
pretending to work?
So my mom doesn't whine about it every time she comes home. I'm occasionally looking, but I've got more than enough saved up to do whatever I want.
Oh, I forgot about this. I still really want to play this game at some point. I have it on Steam.
Oh yeah, I've heard that game is really good.
Yeah, the like very M-rated Alice in Wonderland game.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Alice Madness Returns?
Yes. Yeah. I hear it's very good. I've always meant to play it at some point.
I have not seen a DSi XL go for or be listed in a while.
Also DSi XL, classic DSi is where it's
DSi XL is
Love that thing.
really nice. Like of all the 3DSs, that or the new 2DS XL are probably my favorite ones for like the comfort.
You mean your DSi XL?
And that super thin one.
Like of the DS systems, one of the ones I find most comfortable.
Target.
Because it's just like big, it's got all the rounded stuff.
No, the XL DSs are like the best ones to get.
The 2DS XL, I don't know, it feels too thin.
Yeah, it's very light. It's a very light, thin system. I like it personally.
Yeah.
It's comfortable for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's fair.
Ah!
That's not a Target. Where the
Oh look, I could get a 4th copy of Rayman Legends.
God bless it. Oh, Rayman
I only
Legends. I need to
thing
get
is,
Rayman
I only
Origins
own one
again
copy
at some
right
point.
now, but I've gotten it 3 times.
I should introduce you boys to a different game.
What is it? Is it a game we haven't heard of?
Global or Battle Tanks.
Oh yeah, I got that on PS1.
It looks weird on this.
Yeah, it's Battle Tanks Global Assault.
That's the second game.
Rayman 3.
I just have this.
Yeah, that's the. It's a green cartridge on the N64. It's the same
Oh,
color
that's
as
what I'm
the,
remembering. Yeah. Play a game without saving. Drew, would you like to save?
No.
Why?
You wanna play, Chris?
Sure. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Tank combat.
Become
Whoa,
empowered.
That connector's different than mine.
Oh, odd. Is yours like slightly more neon? And
Mine is, yeah. It was when the Fantastic versions came out. Color is a lot brighter.
Ours matches the system more though.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yes. Indeed. Ah. Chris Pepper's being cuter than you. What are you going to say to that?
All this because some kid knows how to use drug powers.
That's some big tanks.
Powers. Nukes for use in the apocalypse.
Boom, boom.
My
That's
name's
quite
Griffin.
Griffin
Battle.
Spade.
I'm
Battle Lord.
Battle
It's a
Lord.
badass name.
Right? My name's Griffin Spade. Battle Lord.
Griffin Spade. Battle Lord.
We have a baby boy. And my boy has been stolen from me.
Therefore, got it. We're naming it Battle Lord. What is it? Is it just battle tanks, all one word? X
Yeah.
At the end?
Instead of KS,
What
it's
the
X.
heck is that face? That face disturbs me.
Well, this is my face. It's always been here.
Oh, not your face.
Those eyes, those eyes should be higher.
Her eyeshadow is probably the most hilarious
Her
thing.
eyes should be higher than that.
Eyes are looking a little triangular there.
I don't think it's just that.
Looks like a kid's jack-o'-lantern, not a...
Looking a little
character,
smeared.
not an actual character. What are these fonts?
Alright.
Alright, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
I mean, this is certainly
Alright,
running
don't
quickly.
shoot the blue tanks that have the weird guy with the jetpack looking symbol.
Okay.
It's
okay,
the
so that-
64. How easily
that's
can you even
fire.
see that? You have to get so close to even see that.
Yeah, from any kind of distance.
Well, you can press L to go into first person.
Oh,
What
right.
have you done? She's attacking you. No.
Oh, that's
Such
what you
violence.
No, that's how you went.
Z is to
She's
fire.
unrelenting. You've got to be
A is
careful.
to use your missiles that you have there. Those are spreaders, so they go out in
She does that.
threes. Like,
She doesn't like sitting still, but she likes hanging out.
so. Oh.
Did you just shoot Chris?
I didn't try to while
No,
I
I
showed in front of his
understand.
screen.
I completely understand.
And he's like,
Wait,
"Oop,
what?"
He's like, oop, I'm Falco now.
How many games are on the tier list? I don't know if I counted. I think it's like 160 or something like that, but I didn't specifically count. Why?
Her eyes are green.
It'd just be however many I talked about.
Fear the power to edge.
Oh god. She's an edgelord.
I mean, I sent you the JPEG or the PNG to go with it, right?
Wait. Is there?
You have to press.
Oh,
no,
there's only one.
There's only one for now, but then we get more in a bit.
Okay. Oh man, that.
I think I said it was around that. I don't know if it actually is or if I counted it wrong
I'm
or
guessing
something.
red on
Yeah.
the minimap is
Whatever you count on that would be most
Red
accurate.
is a submarine, I believe. That one is. Oh no, it's just an enemy.
Already wants to come back.
The only
Maybe I should get a treat.
foes we have to really worry about too much are the boats
Okay.
and hello
Sorry.
there. I'm gonna sneak in this corner and grab some tank bucks. Go in the tunnel.
They knew something was up.
Go forward to the end of that pier and hang a left. And then go in that tunnel.
Oh yeah, she'll just nab it from you. She used to just eat it out of my hand, but I kept dropping it on the ground, so now she steals it. The rats like to lick it, though. They're finally figuring out that they can just take the apple, but they usually like to lick it.
Don't get lost.
See?
I make no
I'm
promises.
Oh, and then I was supposed to be
More.
That's about right. That's about right. Sorry, man. Here's your snack. I got this just a tiny now. You'll never see it again. They start eating it after a while, but they always start by just licking.
Shoot, come at me, bro. On the Mako.
I cannot be bothered quite enough. I was just into it. Yes. Yes. Why, is there some in there that are confusing, like double games or something? Did I just put like rare replay as one of the options? I feel like that would have. Honestly, if I put Rare Replay in there, I would have to make that number 1, just because Banjo-Kazooie alone got number 2 or number 3.
Oh yeah, like for me, Rare Replay is awesome. Like
It's so good.
It's really good.
But that's the only reason for me to get an Xbox One.
I have very few people I know that want an Xbox One for literally any reason other than it. What is this, like, tiny, bouncy, speedy little thing?
The only thing I would want, like the Xbox Series X or something, is just because the insane backwards
It's so weak,
compatibility.
but it's so fun.
That's the main
Like,
draw.
I could start a base Xbox collection
Oh, God.
like that, or I can get 360
I
games.
didn't realize it would back
There's
up.
a train.
I didn't
What
realize
I'm
it would
thinking
back
right
up.
now, unless
Yes.
I'm still gonna wait to see what the Series X decides to do, but it's
know
somewhat
exactly what I'm
likely
trying
that
to
I'll
do,
just
so.
get an
I might get
Xbox One,
I might
or
get.
an Xbox One X for really cheap, and then just use that as backwards compatibility. Because I feel like Series X won't be doing anything the Xbox Series
You'll have to pick up a 1X secondhand.
Whoa,
'cause they're just
whoa,
gonna
You
be
grabbed
like-
Turbo! The most fun thing in this level.
Also, I went through at one
That's
point
terrifying.
and marked all of my original Xbox games that are backwards compatible on systems.
'Cause
So
it's
that's
just
what
like,
these dark
oh,
green
I
tapes
know.
are.
Right, you mentioned
Suddenly
that
I'm going
before.
forward.
But
What
like
is-
a lot
what
of
is
them
this
aren't.
Turbo?
Yeah.
Boom! Across
Grand
the
Theft Auto
map.
It was, that was good.
I love
Sonic
it.
Generations, such a good game.
Don't hurt
haven't
me.
played it.
I'm not
You never
trying.
played it?
Not that version. I played the 3DS one, which is
Oh,
pretty good.
God.
Oh,
Then
that
I just
game's
gave my
really good.
copy to Chris because I was like, eh.
Sonic Generations is probably the best.
Oh, I've certainly
modern
heard
3D
it.
Sonic.
I certainly heard a lot about it, but I
It's really
haven't
good.
gotten to it yet.
It's really good.
I need to get
It's
to
probably the best modern Sonic
Train!
has ever played.
Oh, hey, I actually
Train.
Hey, it's not buggy. It's not a
I picked up
glitchy,
Turbo.
buggy game.
Oh, God.
It's like genuinely well made.
Oh.
Is it really a Sonic game if it's genuinely well made?
Yeah, this game is phenomenal.
Hey, there are Sonic games that are generally well made.
A couple of them. Like
Sonic
the 2D
Mania?
ones.
No.
Knuckles and Sonic.
Sonic.
And Knuckles the game?
Yeah.
Going slow in this tank isn't a thing.
Officially, that is just called And Knuckles.
I should have made my custom artwork for it, just and Knuckles.
Yeah.
Instead I put like I almost said Destiny Island and put Angel Island in the background. What if I put Destiny Island? Drew, honestly, I think you'd like just going back through the music trivia stream and just watching
I have,
it.
like, no
It's so
help.
funny every time Ezra knows something. Like the one time a Guilty Gear song came up.
Ezra was there.
No, he
Did you
sent
see
like
my missiles or
he sent
the
like
tank
20
or the
messages
train?
The train.
because
I was
basically
going
what I
forward
did
and
is
just
we were in a
like-
group chat. Every time you send a
I was
Discord
going forward and
message,
just
that
like,
counts
oh,
as a
hey,
buzz.
train.
And so
my
Ezra was
face.
copy pasting from the Gundam wiki. And
funny.
like one time there was a Guilty Gear song, he's like, oh, and just started spamming like just 10 messages quickly. But the best part is, when I started playing Sanctuary from Kingdom Hearts 2, he literally fell out of his chair and then forgot to type in the chat, and the song still played for another 30 seconds, and no one else knew what it was.
Oh my
so then he got
God.
back up from his chair, hit the button, he's like, Sanctuary!
I think I just got the last one.
Yeah, I think so.
Because they just, if you listen to Sanctuary, you actually have to get
Any
like a solid
distance,
20-30
it's
seconds
hard
into
to
it before it's
tell.
anything recognizable.
This game's so fun.
It's just like ambient, like drone sounds.
Yeah, it's a little ambient at the start, but I think I'd probably recognize
Oh,
it.
you
I've
get
heard
the
that song a
flamethrower
lot.
one now? I never use it. This one I recommend doing the basic tank
Really?
and the.
Alright, chat, we're putting Mia photos in
Your
that
photos.
channel because she's being
But yeah, from any distance, it's really hard to tell what you're looking at. Because it's like, is that friend? Is that foe?
Friend or foe?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
It's funny how a Swedish band made one of the most American songs ever.
Oh god, yeah, one of the most iconic songs in America.
Okay, so that's me over there. Oh, hi there.
Apple Rat.
Apple Rat.
Apple Rat.
Apple.
Wait, are you leaving?
Yeah, I gotta sit down.
Why?
So I don't know what's house for. It's extremely late.
Why did you
I
just play
mean,
games with
by the
us?
time I get home, it's gonna be at least 11.
We're gonna go home. I'm gonna go over there and play Stardew Valley.
I still haven't played that.
It's so fun.
I haven't had a ton of draw to play it.
Gets a $2,000 computer, uses it to only play Stardew Valley and other.
No,
really...
Castle Crashers.
And Castle Crashers and Battle Block Fever.
I feel like that's still not a too terribly well-known game.
Battle Block or
I love
Castle?
Battle Block Theater. That game like is my childhood.
There's
Or
gotta
part
be
of
a
it.
way to
Snag with things.
switch
Yeah,
what
just,
your web.
Yeah.
Trying to give you
secondary.
space.
Well, thank you.
Oh, hi there. I'm sorry. I'm used to playing single player all the time.
Yeah, I'm sure.
A salute to thee as well, chat.
Oh,
Right.
that's how I switched to first person.
Salute to you as
I
well,
told you the
chat.
L button.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
I was
just
on there.
trying
I
to
saw myself. I know I was
feel
on there.
my way through this.
I will miss you boys.
most
as well.
You'll not be forgotten!
Thank you. You know, when you like stream next or whatnot.
Hello there,
If I'm
I do.
available.
Okay.
It's possible I will on Wednesday. I don't know what I'm doing that day. I put out a community poll for what I do, but nobody's responding to it.
I go vote that.
There's basically if people find it more important that I get on to the next
secondaries.
game or get on to the next
C
edit.
up and C down.
Oh, yeah.
If you
And then
have
saying what each
anything.
one is. I feel like your answer is pretty obvious though, because one of them involves you borrowing the last one's part 2 at the end.
Maybe.
Nice.
Adios, boys.
Peace out.
you.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. Have a good night.
I'm only scared on how the fuck I'm gonna get out of here back on the freeway, dude.
The freeway.
Dude, I was doing 80 past a cop parked on the middle part, and he was like speed gunning everybody, and he didn't give a fuck. I was sitting there like, wait, what?
I love how a prisoner is just an
A head.
image of a head.
Yeah. Prisoner rescued.
Cloaking?
Yeah, you can go invisible.
And shields?
Yes.
What the heck kind of tanks are these?
This game is awesome, bro. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I mean,
kill yourself.
No, I have
Oh,
guided. I have guided missiles,
Oh god.
and I'm fast.
Just watching you zoom across the screen. How about cloaking? And the enemies do not seem to care.
You have to do it before they see you.
I see. Well, they don't.
It's like Halo.
So I guess the AI have some sort of short-term memory.
Alright, got the last ones. Alright, I gotta get going.
You're leaving too?
I have a 2-hour drive.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a 2-hour drive in a place where I've never been before. I can
That's
smell
fine.
you. And, yeah, it's gonna be rough.
I'm sure.
Oh. This has been really fun. Sorry, all of like 3 people in chat. You're not gonna have any game to look at for now. Unless Chris wants to give a go at Starfox.
Ah, cool. I don't know. The question is, how much longer am I, or Levi and I, gonna be doing stuff?
Right, because when do you have to go home?
Well, I have a dentist appointment at 11 tomorrow.
Right.
But other than that, I just have work at 2 p.m. So, like, if I didn't have the dentist appointment, I wouldn't be waking up until, like, 1 p.m. I have a messed up sleep schedule.
I mean, I've got a slight case of insomnia, too, where I can't go to bed till like 3 in the morning.
Well,
It's not really insomnia.
Plus, no need for a schedule.
No need to have anything else.
Well, like, it's not really insomnia for me. It's just like, I don't.
Like, you need to think of like wild. Oh crap! I never got to show you guys my F-Zero GX skills. I'm gonna stay here for a tad longer then. I want to show you guys snaking.
Levi and I are going to be a little rusty on that one. We played it somewhat recently, but like we didn't do more than a few races.
Oh, what happened to your desk? That ain't supposed to be there.
Well, we
also
it was
two manuals
pre-owned, I believe.
So,
well, because like that's basically how Levi gets most of his games.
Right.
Pre-owned.
I mean, it's kind of hard to get brand new retro games in today's market.
Oh, well, that and like most of Levi's collection is from like high school and later.
I feel bad. This is the same mic for everything, right? Yeah, I'm talking right in front of it. I'm sorry, chat.
What did you do?
You're not shouting. I think you'll be fine.
What did you do?
I want to play this before I go.
Have you played GX?
I play everything on master mode.
He said he wanted to show us.
I wanted to show you guys snaking before I go.
We know about snaking.
But can you do it?
No. We have a game. Yes.
Oh, I cracked my kneecap.
Don't do that.
No, it doesn't feel good.
Oh, pass me the controller. It's over on the wall there. And probably the extender for it.
Perfect. Now you can't see the controller.
No Wavebirds?
Had one. Silas broke it like a decade ago.
Oh, do you so?
And honestly, I haven't really cared. I don't know if I still have it. We have it. I have not found it yet. But
well,
that
you're
was
not
fun.
gonna have all the good.
I haven't cared that much about getting a Wavebird. I've been totally happy with these, so I haven't really bothered.
Oh yeah, quarter ones are great. I mean,
well, that and the Waver's so pricey.
I got a pretty nice one from a shop by me for like $40. Another like 80 now.
Yeah. Like for me, I have so many wired GameCube controllers. I'm not caring enough to get a Wavebird.
Yeah, for me, I have a emerald blue one, spice orange, black.
They made Wavebirds in those?
No, the only Wavebirds they have are a Club Nintendo one, a red whatever one, the silver one, the gray one, and that's it.
Oh. We might have to. It should still be on this video. Same cable as the 64, so.
Whoa.
We want smoothing. Smoothing on is a little better for this. A little worse for menus, a little better.
Are you
for game.
do you have the right save thing in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Jake.
Oh, hi.
AVI to HDMI? Yeah, I've probably got 2 or 3 of them. I've got one I don't even really use anymore.
I think there's only been
Since when have you
one or
needed
two
them?
tracks that we've, or not, but story missions that we've done on like,
Hard? Yeah, because it's only normal hard and very hard.
Have we even unlocked very hard on anything?
No, but I'm about to get the best vehicle in the game for you in a few minutes.
What would that be?
Fat Shark.
How's it the best?
Its boost is incredibly powerful.
I like boost. Boost my!
It's okay.
Also, Drew, or Jake, you just missed it. Drew just left. Yeah, if you want. The thing is, it caps you at the one I have caps you at 30 FPS and has a little bit of input delay.
It's tricky, but it's really fun.
Snaking?
The trick to snaking is to just do this. Is to
That
pull
makes-
left
yeah.
and right on the stick and LNR with the corresponding spots.
So basically, when you're going right. Hold on.
Yeah.
When you're about
Like you have to get something like more
it's a
professional
rhythm.
if you want 60 FPS.
Yeah, it's definitely.
None of like the spares or random ones you find will be 60 FPS for those. It's just way too more. This making a
Alright,
glitch, I feel
now
like
we
it's
have the
more an
easy
abuse of
part.
mechanics. Just trying to get this black bar off the top. Yeah, Jay, you have to go pretty pricey to get 60 FPS on those kind of things. I mean, I guess if you let me know in advance, you might be able to borrow like my Retro Tank and M Classic for a bit, but that's like a it's like an almost $250 upgrade just to get it to capture in like 1080p
or
60.
defeat all his other guys. And honestly, it's just easier this way.
When's the last time you played GX?
Yesterday.
Oh.
And I missed what you said about 5,000 meters.
So at the top, you see how there's a distance?
Yes.
That's how long it is until the end of the track.
Oh.
So and there's two ways to get Michael Chain, the rival. No. Bad start.
Yeah, this isn't alphabetized. I put GX before AX.
I just say G for GameCube and off I go.
Alright.
That's
Have
why-
fun! We might still be going when you're done if you want.
That's gonna be.
Honestly, it's sounding like me. It's sounding like right now we're just as likely to transition into a game as we are Futurama after this.
I mean,
it kind of depends on what Matt wants to do. Because
Well,
you have a
he's gonna
long
be
drive
leaving
home. What?
He's gonna be leaving soon. Like, before he noticed that this was sitting out.
Yeah.
He was.
It
Gonna
was our
go.
original pick before Starfox.
Well, he was gonna go. Before
Then
he saw
I
that.
knew I have a mission.
Yes.
So like,
A
I'm
mission.
assuming after this you're probably gonna go.
Ah. Yes.
I think it's all.
I like how they're all looking red except Rival.
Well, because he's not taking any damage. And
Is this on the highest difficulty?
No.
No, it's just hard.
Well, the highest we can access, yeah. Well. We're still like in the first half of the race. This is a big straightaway though.
Come here, Michael.
That's his name, just Michael.
Well, his name is Michael Chain.
Well, Captain Falcon is just a title. As the.
I forget, you just need to hit him like once or twice, right?
I think that's most ships or vehicles.
Take down.
Would
the
ships
T.
be the proper term? Would ship be a proper term for this?
Well, they call it. Well, all the racers are pilots.
Yeah, they talk about the pilots a lot more than the vehicles in this game.
Well, I'm just saying, like the way they look, you'd almost think of a spaceship or like a fighter.
I call them R-wings myself.
Come on. Damn it.
Oh, I didn't realize he attacked you.
Yeah. Well, they all do.
Well, I guess it makes sense. It's been a while since I did this. This is one of the few that I actually beat in our attempts, right, Chris?
This one?
Most of our
Death Race
first
is
half
the
was
most
me and you.
fun.
Our first half was of the story missions was me and you alternating, and our second half was mostly just you.
Yeah. Because you basically said that I was the one getting more familiar with the controls and mechanics.
Or basically being better at the game. And like that's basically what we needed to beat story mode.
This game is getting familiar with the controls rather than
You know, like this isn't a game where you just keep swapping off. You find out who's best and you let them take over if you want to actually proceed.
Well, you did do like the second to last one, I think.
I think so. The race against like the devil guy.
I think so.
Yeah, I definitely did that one.
Deathborn's a really fun race, actually.
I definitely did that race. I think that one I beat on like my second or third try. Well, it's pretty long.
Fun thing is, even if you kill Deathborn, he just comes back in like 5-10 seconds.
Yeah. I'm still surprised how well that R-Wing fit there. The rubber band's a little more obvious than I'd like, but like the thing just hangs there in the middle of a ring. Works. Oh, his ring's great. It's a fun game.
I forget, is Vanna like an hour ahead, same time zone?
Eastern.
So
1 hour ahead. It's 10:13 for him, or 10:08 for him.
Well, I'm just.
Oh, I hate that mine. That one is
I
so
forgot about the mines.
Those mines are so important to get on lap 1, so that when you're boosting around, that you don't just get bonked off the course. Thanks, Deathborn.
They're not doing as much damage as you'd think for a mine. That's almost half the size of your ship.
Oh, the trick is to use mines as your mine boosts.
Wait, what?
What?
Mine boosts. Hit them dead on, you propel forward like you used boost.
Huh?
Alright.
Okay. How many precision things are there in this game?
There's a bunch of special strats, I guess you could say, in this game. There's snaking, which you obviously see me doing. And then if you're doing max speed, there's side attack chaining. Dark Bolt is really good for it. But we can do the really hard one right away if we can. I don't play a lot of story mode.
Oh, this is me and Chris beat this on like the first try and didn't really think it was that difficult. And like everyone in chat was telling us that was the hardest one in the game, or one of. How did you do it so quickly? We just like got lucky and won.
Yeah, the best trick to do it on very hard is to take out Black Shadow right away.
Because like the whole thing is that he's your rival.
Well, him and Blood Falcon, because they cheat and have infinite boost.
Oh.
Missed him. Oh well.
I don't even see where he is.
Oh, he starts one ahead of you normally. Another trick is to nosedive when you go off jumps.
So that you get on the track faster?
Actually, let's see if I can do one here. Nope. It's really hard because you can actually go, when you go off the edge, you actually gain speed.
You can go just back, a little bit back.
Oh no, you go a lot faster.
Well, no, I was going to say, like, off a little bit and then back on the track. We saw a speedrunner do that.
Yeah.
CGN probably.
Me and Chris watched a decent amount of speedrunning and tasks for this game because we got really interested in it.
Like,
we still are.
It's just we aren't playing it nearly as much as when we were, well, streaming it.
Yeah.
Now it's just kind of a. I bring it up.
This is our new Beat Saber.
Kind of. Although I wouldn't mind playing Beat Saber again.
We could set it up if you want. It's just
Well, we have this set up too.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we'll just play normal.
Well, because right now I have it so that our VR space is quite a bit bigger.
I don't usually like playing with Blue Falcon, but oh well.
Yeah. And you have to be Blue Falcon for all of the story mode, right?
Yeah, I don't like it as much
as the other ones, or Beat Saber.
What, this game
in
in particular?
Blue Falcon.
Oh yeah.
I don't particularly like.
You do acceleration max.
Acceleration is how you get
Snake.
full. Yeah, you get snaking, which is faster than max speed in most cases, unless you do side attack stuff to chain them, which is doing. I can't really do it, but you use your side attacks to gain forward momentum because you do a sideways drift. And then you hold A if you can, and then spam it. A lot of people like to change their boost and their spin it and their side attack buttons for that reason, because it's easier to mash the boost button because it's right above. It's your natural thumb positioning versus trying to go over a little bit. Also, another trick is after your boost runs out, you let go of the A button because you lose speed faster with the accelerator on.
I think that actually makes a bit of sense, even when compared to like normal vehicles.
Yeah.
Because
if you put your car in neutral when you're going downhill, your engine isn't trying to brake and slow you down.
Right. Like what?
Oh yeah.
The way I view it is like the engine isn't trying to actively spin the wheel.
Right.
Which is like the engine isn't necessarily going to spin it as fast as gravity would under certain circumstances.
Right. This one's a max speed course, and former world record, and I don't know if it still is or not, but doesn't even use boost.
Really?
Because snaking's that good?
Oh no, this is with max speed settings.
Or yeah. You probably can't even like snake, or if you can, it's not a big enough difference.
Well, world record people hit almost every single one of these pads.
I mean, they kind of have to.
Oh, and when you hit the sides of the pads, you gain an additional 10% versus hitting the center.
Really?
What?
So, yeah, that's the other...
How many little minute things are in this?
There's a lot.
Oh, I didn't realize this level was this short. But is this a story mode one right now?
No.
I was gonna say.
He swapped away.
The other one is really fun. I can do that one all day. And it's got a really fun shortcut, too, that I'm not good at.
This one seems so simple. Yeah, let's just boost to the end. Yeah.
And then if you grind along the side, you gain 4 momentum for a suicide finish. You generally hit around 4,000 kpm.
Why would you need to die on the ending?
Well, as long as your car crosses, even if you're out of things and you're about to die, it still counts as a completed lap. So, if you look up
Lupin? Yeah, Lupin, get F-Zero GX, that's what we're telling you.
If you look up Snaking 517, I believe he is on YouTube,
would you like me to snuggle the floss? I already snuggled like all of them like twice or 3 times in the stream.
Oh, this one's fun. So this is what I mean by...
They're pretty relaxed right now. I put a video on Discord, did it not send?
I need boost first because Blue Falcon's too slow.
Oh, it said twice. Oops.
I can show you up ahead
yeah,
here.
We gave them a treat. He's a nugget.
But the idea is to let go and have your forward momentum push you along with your side drifts.
You were basically going boost speed without boosting.
Mm-hmm. I just wish I had my maximum star custom vehicle right now.
Yes. feel like it's gonna take a bit more than what's been already done to make them fat nuggets.
Yes. They don't need to be fat nuggets. What?
Certain things I'm surprised don't damage you.
Such as?
Nosediving into the ground.
Yeah. There it was.
Yes. Chris, if you don't win this level, I'm getting mad at you.
But yeah, see.
There he goes! It's still like highlighting you and bringing you back. I didn't even realize there was like a mechanic to drag you back on the stage where you fell off.
Only, well, there isn't unless you're in free play and you can get brought back up. Otherwise, no, it's an instant death.
Yeah. We haven't really done it until with free play, I guess.
Alright, one of my favorite themes in the game.
This isn't dancing. Wait, what? Yes. I'm not usually like the biggest racing fan, but this game gives you a lot to think about. It's almost like a racing game where you have to think of it like a fighting game as far as like the complexity of it.
I mean, Captain Falcon is technically the closest
The
thing we
Dragon
have to,
Fighter.
Well, I was gonna say the closest thing we have to a football player. Man, this vehicle sucks.
Your rival is over there. I forgot even the Grand Prix have like rivals for you.
Yeah, what does the rival do in like...
I think it's
it just
you get
tells
more
you
points.
which one is closest to you in points.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So the rival changes based on...
Yep.
Okay.
Are you just like waiting for boost, or is snaking not working?
Well, I feel like some tracks are a little better for it.
This one's meant for max speed, but I'm not good with max speed on Blue Falcon. So I just do what I do best. Oh my goodness, we're in danger.
Get it! The recharge pad's soon, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, now it is. It's gonna be on the right.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's further away than I expected. You have no health. You have max health.
Yeah, now that there has been some activity in the PSO2 chat.
Yeah, that's weird to see.
It is a little weird, but it also makes me go, hey, maybe there's a chance to play with someone other than Connor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you even die?
Oh, he was in the
Yeah,
process of dying.
I got spun attacked by a black bull.
Honestly, I don't even know if me and Chris memorize most of the characters' names.
Oh, no. Well, there's so many characters that aren't even directly mentioned in the story. So
The story only mentions like 4 or 5 of them.
So it's just like, to memorize the character
Like there's
names.
Samurai Goro. There's the one guy whose like rival gang tackles you.
Michael Chain.
Yeah, that I didn't even remember his name. There's
Yeah, Black Bull, you got
Black Shadow,
Joey Summers,
the Devil guy.
you have John Tanaka being
And then there's
the,
like what the creators,
the
or whatever they're
creeper
called?
dude. Creators aren't even a character technically. You can't.
Yeah, but
Even with the secret AX characters, you can't really do.
wasn't it
any-
that you like had the creators leveled down, Chris, and you like had a great chance, but there was just one turn that always messed you up?
I think so. Cause like,
And then like I tried it, and I didn't even like finish a lap until like my 4th try.
Try doing it on max acceleration without snaking, because it's a lot easier to get the those tight corners. That's how I had to do it my first time.
Yeah, like I definitely had most of it pretty down, but there was definitely
just swapping camera angles.
Yeah.
There was definitely a point where I would consistently mess up, and it's just like, oh.
Rupert, what is it?
Like, the worst feeling is when it's like, I got it, one mistake and it's done.
Yeah.
And that's on the normal difficulty too. Oh, Red Gazelle, don't you dare.
It's great.
Like, I understand that I'm nowhere near one of the best players.
Well, no,
I
we haven't
decent
beaten,
at
we haven't
best.
beaten most hard modes.
I mean, I consider myself to be a casual player.
There's a lot of lag. If there's lag, that's either your end or Twitch. We can't really control lag, other than one toggle
These
that I just
fingers
leave on.
represent lag.
Yeah, it could take a bit.
Alright, time for
I like that it has saving the memory card like it's a news article on the bottom. I'm like, it's such an F-Zero.
And any lag I have at home is basically just gonna
We
be.
still haven't played F-Zero X even.
Alright, we haven't played X.
I know GX is like by far the high point, but like, I still want to try the rest of them more.
Yeah. Well, it's the high point and it's the last.
Yeah. Woo! I remember liking
the
this
more
stage a
the
lot.
more speed you have on those panels, the higher you go. So it muscle memory
that
got
turn
me
was
there.
one of the things I really liked.
You definitely have this.
Oh, I remember loving that turn.
You definitely have this down a lot better than I do. But you've probably committed many more hours.
I have probably at least 100 hours in this game.
Oh.
Yikes.
We
On
might
the
have
low end?
like we probably basically every time we've been playing the game, it's one or the other of us playing, and we probably had the game on for like 15, 20 hours.
Yeah, basically the entirety of gameplay on this file is like 90% us. And the only other F-Zero gameplay I've done is AX.
Ooh.
I've done a little.
Wait, really? AX, the arcade?
Yeah, there's one in
That's
town.
the same thing as this. That if once you beat all of the normal cups on Master Mode, you get those courses on this game.
But the first F-Zero I played was AX. And that's what made me go, I want to play more.
Yeah, like this is my favorite level growing up. Like I was always bad at the game, but this level in particular always stuck out to me.
This was one that I like a lot.
Like the music was good. It was big. You're in this weird futuristic looking place.
I like the level design a lot of it.
You should see Dragon's Slope.
Don't touch a wall. No.
It's okay. It's not Master Mode. I still have like 2 more lives.
Oh, the Master Mode changes how many lives you have?
Each difficulty changes the AI and how many spare lives you have. So for regular, like what I call easy mode, that gives you, I believe, like either 5 extra lives. And then
that's probably why when we were playing normally, it never really came up that running out of lives was a thing.
Oh, you're still here! Little me pepper. Only.
Because like we didn't really struggle too much until
maybe,
the later track.
Mm-hmm. We usually stream a lot later than this. My sleep schedule is kind of weird because I've had opening shifts recently.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna say my work shifts are 2 to 10, and I'm usually up until like 6 a.m. after that.
I mean, we did it. Our most recent stream before this was 24 hours long, or 25 and a half hours long.
They had 45 minutes getting Drew. Somebody doesn't count.
Yeah, Chloe. Okay, then it's still like almost 25 hours.
But like that's just streaming, not even being awake.
Yeah.
Because like, I was actually probably awake. Well,
that was closer than I wanted.
I was definitely awake less than you, but I was awake for over 24 hours myself.
Yeah.
So it's just like, we both had a.
That was a close turn.
We both had a 24+ hour period where we were awake.
Yeah,
which isn't too terribly uncommon for me.
It's uncommon for me. Speedwagon.
You just like grind the wall at the last second. Yes. The title of the stream right now is just Speed with a lot of E's in it.
Well, let's see how long it takes for second place.
4.
Oh wow.
What?
Oh.
How far ahead did you
get?
Me and Chris are used to like last place being 4 or 5 seconds away. Not this. Chris is the power of muscle memory.
Muscle memory and snaking, apparently.
Snaking's fun, but I
got pretty good at snaking, but I still got shot a few times.
Like if you can focus on trying to snake and pressing your X button for your spin attack on the gang, the death race, or just try and get ahead of them as much as you can, and then just let them bump into you, and they'll keep giving you health because you gain health when you kill other people.
What?
Don't.
What?
Is
Lupin?
that even like in normal tracks where you get health for killing people?
Okay. Yeah, if you get 5 kills in the main.
I don't really feel like I run into that in like the regular Grand Prix, just because I don't kill people as quickly.
Let's see what stuff you have. Oh.
Almost 10% of the way here. Or is that 4?
No,
that's 10.
That means he's almost at 4K.
I need...
You poor person.
I don't think you guys have it.
Bleh.
Oh, that's fun to have.
Grass! Give me a taco!
This is your house.
No!
You're not Vader.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Lupin.
I think that's as close as I
It's
might
not that hard to
get.
save up for that much. I feel like people just need, if they stop spending all the time, they can get up to the higher amounts somewhat quickly, I'm guessing. It all kind of depends on what my work schedule is because of stuff. Because like this week I was full-time the whole time. And my main 2 things that I'm doing outside of work aren't on streams, so...
Like, you said the day after the stream your sleep pattern was really messed up. Mine was really messed up.
Well, after the stream, I slept from like 2 p.m. to 4 a.m. And then, 2 p.m. to 3 a.m. Woke up, and I had a shift at 11 a.m. And then I fell asleep again from like 10:30 from like 10 to 10:30, and then went to work. And then I was like out, but like as soon as I got home from work, and I woke up at midnight or something, and then I had to like keep trying to correct it from there.
Well, like I basically got home, almost straight away went to sleep.
Same. Casino Palace.
And then I woke up somewhere between.
I love the drums that he got.
Somewhere between 1 and 2 a.m.
Is this a custom one you just made?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not great, but it gets the job done. I'm just practicing to see how it feels. That is a shift boost.
Yeah, I know those.
Definitely know that. It's just terrifying.
Yep.
If you are not familiar with, or not familiar, but like aren't used to it, that's terrifying.
I still remember the one thing that me and Chris found out in this game that took us way too long to find that was kind of stupid. How to get the next story mission.
Yeah, you gotta go to the shop and buy it.
Yeah, like
it literally says it in your unlocks.
Yeah, but we were like very confused like when we had to like go look for it. We were like, oh,
well, like
the
why
next
does
story
it
mission
unlock
is just...
it and then you have to buy it?
Right.
Yeah.
And it basically forces you to play the other modes or to keep playing it. I love Red Canyon.
Defeat him.
We're not here to worry about Goro today.
Can you kill Goro in this?
Yeah.
Do you even need to try if you pull that off?
Actually, no, I don't think you can, but it's not really important anyway.
Is there any boost or pads at all?
No, you just get what you start with, but, you know, he's really easy.
Well,
you only need
feels like us a bit.
You only need to save a little bit of boost for at the very end, unless you're like some of the top people in the world that no-life this game.
Again, you've spent far more time than us, so...
I guess I'm what you would call a no-life in comparison.
Because, like, for us, it's like... we'd probably have a lot more,
pulling a twist with a Sura move.
What?
He was just wobbling the camera with a zoom feature.
I'm not the only one who's messed with the cameras. I didn't mess with cameras that much.
You did it like 2 or 3 times, but it took until that most recent time for you to do it to a point where we thought it was you doing something instead of a glitch.
Yeah, and then you just won't stop bringing it up. It's like, I didn't do it that much.
Exactly.
Accidental shift boost, I'll take it.
I don't even know if you need
that
to
was
keep...
very close.
At this point, I'm not even sure if you need to say...
Oh, he'll come... Oh, he catches up very fast, and also boulders.
Yeah.
Boulders. Actually, Chris, you're off Wednesday, right?
For now.
Where's Connor?
What are you trying to do with Connor?
Lupin, I'm Matt / Bob when you see me in chat. I forget Lupin's, which one? Not Adrian, no, that's AD.
It's too deep for my beard.
It's too deep.
The thing is, my voice changed in like a week. When I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I shave fairly regularly, so it's not like... whatever.
I don't see how beards decide how deep your voice is.
Oh boy. I like how for Captain Falcon here, he has a different sprite to hide his identity.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the clown one?
Yeah.
The one where the old man tells him, "You gotta do it!"
Help me, I need money.
This looks stupid.
So wait, like...
What?
If I don't fully understand... I don't know how you view voices in relation to facial hair at this point.
Does Chris's facial hair is voice?
That's why Levi is weak. You have no beard.
That's unfortunate.
I have a little bit of one, but I just don't worry about it much. I used to actually worry about shaving it every day, but now at this point I just kind of shave it once every week or two. when I feel like it's longer than I care.
I basically don't shave until I'm
What the? What did you do? Was there another boost there?
Yep.
Okay, it looked like you bounced.
This is one of the tracks with the most.
I know that, but I didn't realize there was a second one.
There's.
Small beard,
Oh, I already beat it.
beard. Yeah, on camera, I don't even look like I have a beard right now. Not really. I kind of do.
In real life, you don't look like it. But that's because you have really light hair, so.
Yes.
Alrighty. Big beard, big power.
But like when I trim my beard, it's because it's like actively
And itching the fuck out of me.
like.
Yes. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna do.
Or it bothers me, like right below my lip, when like I'm eating and I feel it, bothers the shit out of me.
Mine doesn't really do that, cause like mine just kind of goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like down and in, more than like up and.
Right. Let me count how many jump pads there are. There's one.
Oh, not the pictures. The
two,
message.
I get it. But like,
Harrison needed a picture of Connor for a video. So I asked Connor about it, and he just sent me a bunch of things. What do you say to the question, though? Would you be interested?
I mean, I'd be okay with it.
Excellent.
But yeah, there's 5 jump pads in this, and it's usually optimal to hit 4
Lupin, if you
of
bite your
them.
lip, you gotta cut it off. That's the rules.
What?
If you bite your lip, you gotta cut it off. That's part of the rules. It's the
Where?
lip policy. The rules of how to be an idiot and hurt yourself a lot. Oh, wait, now it all makes sense. No, I'm starting to think about it.
The way you say it doesn't sound right.
Oh! Wait.
I.
Ooh, wait. I got this crazy idea, guys. Let me just...
What are you doing?
Oh, I just had this thing pulled up already. Become motivated!
The thing is, you were hitting it so hard that you basically stopped before you hit the finish line.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! This is a bad idea.
Yeah, you picked it.
Okay. That's too much power!
Bill.
Alright.
Just imagine every time Master Hand fires. Bill.
Alright, I know what song will motivate him.
Purgatory Bar from Mass Effect 3.
No, I was gonna do this.
But I'm not even playing.
Yeah, it's still a good rival battle theme. Thank you for the host, Lupin. Oh yeah, Matt, I don't know if you noticed, but my host theme is actually a Mass Effect sound effect.
I can't hear it.
It's the Reaper's cry.
Oh.
I forgot, I didn't turn up the speakers as much as I meant to. Such a good game. Capcom did some wild stuff in the past, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah? Considering the whole point is bringing an audience over.
Yeah.
And if there's no audience, what are you actually doing?
I don't think Levi really
That's
gets
why I made the host thing like something... Like, what Ryan used to host me all the time just for the alert to happen, and he basically told me, whatever you do when you update your alerts, make the host the scariest thing you can think of. And I was like, the Reaper sound from Mass Effect's pretty crazy. Wait, is there 2 guys that are the same? I guess it makes sense that he just has 2 or 3 types of grunts and duplicates.
I mean, they all look like reskins of him. So.
Yep, they are. That's why they all have the same car, too. But his is orange. There's the other ones being like a dark green, a gray, and a really dark tan. Few more seconds.
What the?
Yeah!
It looked like you just kind of.
I used my brakes. Damn it. Oh.
Is this one just normally really hard no matter how you go about it?
It's really tricky, but it's really fun.
Isn't there another difficulty over this?
Yep.
Ugh.
Wait, did it? Oh, this is just on hard, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. We'll try it max.
I forgot
once.
because
A bit trickier.
I'm trying to think what's a good rival speed. I'm trying to think what's a good rivals theme, and I think this might work. Chris, you wouldn't know this, but you should know this. It's rivals music.
Sneaking's way easier.
Sonic playing?
I didn't even know you really had much familiarity with it.
Wait, did he forget his water?
Probably.
I remember he said it was his, and then he just kind of yeehawed out of here.
He's here often enough. He did remember the water bottle I gave him. Lupin!
Octagon.
No, wait.
That was rough. I was supposed to hit those.
I got it, guys.
But like, I am aware of Sonic Rivals, but I've never like played.
Where's the one I was thinking of?
No, that camera ain't
This.
messes with me too much.
I feel like
this is a game that makes you want to react quickly to things.
Oh, Super Hexagon.
Yeah. This is the theme I know best from it. There is one track I really like from BBBBBB.
I was wondering why I'm like, I should know this. But then when you mention something that like you wanna, I think what was it? You said you wanted to pay attention.
For what?
No, it was when you were describing what the song was.
About that one that just played?
Yeah.
It's the song I probably recognize the most from Super Hexagon.
Well, like, because like I've only seen it played. I don't think I've played it. I might have played it a tiny bit.
I want to play one of my
then.
favorite chiptune songs out there. I don't know if I like I don't normally do chiptune stuff, but I just really like the melody.
Gotta find all the. Did you ever find the elephant in that?
In VVVVV?
Yeah.
I haven't played the game. I have a friend who speedruns it, but I haven't played it. But I really like this main theme. It's good.
The guy was just like, no.
Yeah.
No
You can't be on
push
0, so. No, that is a bad start.
I have a friend who did a piano cover of this a long time ago, and I still really liked it. I think he was a much more amateur musician at the time.
See, I tend not to use the spin unless I'm like purposely going into a crowd.
Same. Otherwise, side attacks are my go-to.
Yeah, just
all right, Chris. He says he's down, but he doesn't want to start, or he doesn't want us to go late because it's his last day. What's a good start time for you then?
I feel like it's more you guys than me.
Like same as today, probably like 2.
That would work. If I know what I'm trying to do, I can plan for most things.
Excellent.
Also, at some point, I'm gonna try and pick up more hours.
Yes. So you can move out?
No, because I won't be taking classes next semester.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The worst time to
dare
It's alright, I needed to take out all those other guys, and it was a dead run from the start.
Oh yeah, TF2. I haven't played that in a long time.
Yes. You know what I haven't heard in a really long time? It's really quiet.
Yes, Oh.
I haven't heard this theme in so long.
I'm surprised you would even think about it.
You said it in chat.
I know, but like... The fact that you're saying you haven't heard it in so long means you used to hear it enough.
Yeah, that was Will's fault.
Oh.
The one YouTuber I was a roommate with last year. He was like backwards and clipping into the floor.
But like, I used to play the game.
What? People are doing anything for clickbait, aren't they? Someone's trying to do like the Team Fortress 2 theme as like a Smash Ultimate soundtrack bite. Okay.
But like, that game's fun.
Yes.
At least for me. If you're not trying to take it too seriously, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I also like Hat Collector Simulator.
I still want to mess around with Gmod a bit at some point. I never really did.
Into that aspect of it.
Yeah, me neither.
Like, I enjoy the game itself. I don't really care too much about hack collecting.
I'm just gonna play a song I really like, but it's from a game no one really knows or cares enough about. It's really a shame how under the radar this game became, like, immediately. Although, anyone who's been around too long knows that I'm already obsessed with the soundtrack. John!
Did it
I thought you were
kill
remote.
itself against you?
Yep, that's how they are when they're red like that. Oh,
Ukulele and the Impossible Lair.
I keep forgetting that has a sequel.
The sequel's actually a really good game. It's probably better than the original by quite a margin. Like, the thing is, it's basically considered to be Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, but faster and more fluid. Like, that's basically what the game is known as.
So wait, it's a 2D,
Like, it's basically a Donkey Kong Country game that's probably better than any of the Donkey Kong Country games.
It's not what I would expect from...
And it's made by a lot of the same people, so that's kind of why.
It's not what I would expect from Yooka-Laylee, to be honest.
Yeah, well, that's what their sequel is. Ah, yes.
Alright. Boost might help.
Ah, yes. Welcome to the middle of nowhere, John.
Because you were
We
saying
have
you were
Matt
going
here
to go
with us
like,
who
what,
just
an hour
drove
ago?
from
Nah,
like 2.5 hours away just because he was like, oh, they're streaming? That seems like a good enough time to finish that conversation.
For me, it was just F-Zero, baby.
We just started talking about GX and you're like, ooh.
It's like, I'll be there.
Well,
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I love the soundtrack.
like, I've also realized that
So
a lot of the times you just get one good smack on a racer and they're dead.
Yeah, because they burn out all of their boost. That's how the AI is programmed, and then
Does the rival have
if they
infinite
bump
boost?
into your butt, you take priority in that fight. You know, you didn't initialize it, and then they're just like, well, vampire time.
Well, I'm just thinking,
Actually,
like,
the middle of nowhere is when you're in the
like,
middle of nowhere, but standing
even
at the
in,
center
like,
of it.
like just the Grand Prix mode.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, I swear there have been times where like they haven't.
guess the middle of
even
nowhere would
boosted
be
and
just
one good
purgatory,
smack will do it.
basically.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how.
I thought that would slow you down more than that. That was close.
You have to kill him.
Yeah.
That race is easy, but you have to kill him.
Yeah, the thing is, US has a ton of people in it, but they are very much in clusters. There is a lot of dead space in the US. There's just like empty landscape. Like, the thing is, I don't even, like, when's the last time you even heard someone say they're in mountain time? It's literally like a whole, like, one of the 4 time zones of the US literally has, like, no one in it. That's how much empty space there is.
I mean, mountains. Not many people live in mountains.
The mountains
most
aren't, like,
likely.
a huge majority of it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, that does affect it a bit. Well, the problem isn't necessarily getting to him half the time, it's killing him.
I know what'll motivate you to beat this.
Yeah. Xenoblade Battlefield.
It's a disco battle! Hey Chris, is it bad that I was thinking about actually modding one of my consoles?
To what?
I wouldn't really say it's a bad thing. It's just what
Looking into it, I found that one of my consoles would actually be like insanely versatile if I were to mod it, and it's also a super easy mod. The Wii U. Apparently the Wii U is like almost unrivaled in the modding for home console scene.
I mean,
because it's literally like put in SD card, done.
Well, like the Wii and Wii U.
Well, that and apparently it like by default can run like almost all the Nintendo systems just fine.
Oh yeah.
Well, it already
particularly
has.
GameCube.
GameCube, you just need to enable it to boot, and then you're good to go. There's
Because like it literally has the Wii OS in it, so like.
And the Wii is just essentially an overclocked GameCube.
So like anything the Wii can run, the Wii U should be able to run no problem.
Yes.
It's just like you said, you have to get the way to enable it.
Yeah. So I'm starting to wonder, do you think you'll be safe on your drive home, or are you just going to start treating other drivers like this?
Oh, I'm just gonna go 90 home the whole way.
You're just going to start, like, doing snakes on all the other drivers?
No.
Do a spin out and see who you knock off the road?
I did once spin for like 100 feet down a road by my house. That was interesting.
Yeah, I have a road where I did a full, like, 180 and was... Like, I didn't even, like, change lanes. It was such just a straight forward
I was
spin.
doing donuts
But I did...
with a forward momentum.
I just went straight forward, like, 100-some feet, and managed to do a 180 perfectly at the inlet, and landed completely backwards.
See...
Silas was in the passenger seat during that.
I'm sure he felt good about that.
We were both just, like, sitting there silently, and then cars started building up because we were at, like, a one-lane interpass underneath a bridge.
Oh.
So there was literally concrete walls, like, 4 or 5 feet away from us on either side when it happened, and we managed to spin just before that part and land perfectly backwards in the middle of it. And, like, all these people just started piling up behind us because it's a super busy intersection, or road, I guess. But none of them were, like, honking, and they were all, like, seeing if we were okay, which... Honestly, it kind of surprised me. That's good. Oh, you just kill everyone but him.
Well, normally that's probably the way you're.
That's how we did it.
Expected, yeah.
You're supposed to take out.
Got him.
All right, you're good for the rest of the
Do
way.
as you please. Still got a whole loop left.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you do from here.
Yeah.
Besides,
Just
not
don't drop
die.
under 800 or you'll blow up.
Wrong track.
Was it 800 or 900?
950 on like 750 on normal, 875 on hard, and I think 900 some on very hard.
God.
Sheesh. So 900? That just sounds like...
You can't
That's
boost at
basically
all,
you
you can't hit anything, and you have to boost through all of the brown terrain.
Well, boosting through the brown terrain was kind of a thing anyway, so...
No, you didn't have to.
What I really don't like is that stage, like, is... It's not that bad of a stage the entire way through, but it has this one turn at the very end that's very easy to die to if you don't know about it.
Yeah, the very, very tight one that
because it's
goes,
like uphill, so you...
Yep,
it's because it's uphill, so you can't really see the road ahead of you.
Mm-hmm. It's like comparing all the turns to this compared to this.
Yeah.
Well, there was one time
I want my fat shark.
On the way to work, I believe, I almost slipped and went into the ditch.
But why?
It was an icy road in winter.
Ban ice! Wisconsin? Nah. Ice is not allowed here anymore.
Like...
Ice is against Wisconsin policy.
Like, I went up there. It's like, all right, I'm gonna merge onto the highway. Nope, you're gonna start.
Lupin, don't fall out of a mountain.
Start swerving.
Wait, out of a mountain? Off a mountain.
I am the mountain. Become one with the mountain. Embrace its peaks.
Like, that day, I realized just how terrifying it is to
drive.
To lose control in icy weather.
I can't lose control until I get it, and I still want to get it, but I need to finish a few other games first, like Alan Wake and Quantum Break.
But no, it's just like it's just like I'm just like.
Leaves on
if I go any further forward, I'm going in that ditch.
Forward. Carpe diem!
Like, and it's the kind of ditch that you're not getting out of.
Wait, didn't you already beat it? Why are you doing it again?
Hard,
I only did it on hard. I have to do it on very hard to get the vehicle I need.
Are you still trying to like race to the front, or are you just trying to kill everyone now?
Both. The idea is to make them burn all of their boost right away.
To try to get ahead of you.
And then you can just let them butt tap you. And
okay.
Yeah. I missed my set attack.
So if they tap you on the side,
shift.
it'll kill you, but
I have not heard that name in quite a while.
Why is the side different?
Actually,
it's weird.
Now that I think about it, I want to start narrowing that one Discord poll that we did.
Stupid group of 4.
He was on a mountain. Bad thing. Well, yeah.
That was a good start.
Alright. So let's see. What were the things people were liking? So a game that's been on my backlog way longer than most. Games that people have not heard of.
Very hard is such a pain.
Games friends have recommended me, and games I started but never finished. That one would be a lot harder to fit in. But I could probably find some games that fit the other categories. Yeah. Yeah, I know that one. I usually think of Singularity or Titanfall 2 when you say that.
I am interested to see how you react. I mean, this is switching to anime. To
the one you just talked about.
Like, well, the one with, like the Misfit at Demon King Academy.
Is that the one where you're saying it was like kind of like One Punch Man or whatever?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? I just finished the other anime I was watching last night.
Because like
Because I was rewatching one that I liked a lot, but didn't remember a ton from because of how sporadically I watched it. That was Parasite. So I finished it in like 3 days because there's only 20 episodes, and they're all like 18-minute episodes.
Well, like this one's still going.
Yeah.
But like,
okay, so...
I've already watched like 6 of the 8 episodes.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna start by going through and seeing what games I think have been on my to-do list a lot longer than most of them.
Like when you have a character that's just like, you think killing me will make me die?
Yeah.
And do you think time will stop me in my tracks? It's like, oh, okay.
I am your tracks.
I am inevitable.
I hate that this is one of the ones that, like, I look at the shelf and I'm like, yeah, that's been on my to-do list longer than most games. Skyrim.
I could never get into Skyrim when I got it.
I never really tried it.
God, they're so good.
There isn't really any Genesis ones, because I didn't even start thinking about that library until, like, the last few years. Earthbound, definitely.
Oh. When is the next season of Shield Hero supposed to be coming?
I don't know. Is someone talking about that? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize anything was happening with it soon.
Well, I definitely remember hearing about it at one point, but I don't remember what it was, what time frame I heard.
Yeah.
And I hadn't heard anything since.
Mm-hmm.
Does he just like not have infinite boost or something?
Yep.
That's dumb.
It is what it is.
I did read a bit of the manga sometime by the end of this year.
I am the end of this year. You dare face me.
You think sometime in April, Lupin?
April?
Well, sometime by the end of the year is what he said.
Yeah, I thought you said April.
Well, he said it got delayed, and he's thinking sometime in April.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to look through this and see what games have been on my to-do list the longest.
Because, like...
Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2
I
fit
read a
on
bit
that.
of the manga, and like...
No.
I'm curious to see how the anime does what I saw.
Yes. Got the shuffling about. Yes.
I mean, a lot of things are getting delayed. Like, I've seen everything that Shield Hero has right now. I'm trying to remember what I read of Shield Hero.
You read yes.
Actually, I'm not sure if I full on read like everything. I might have skipped to a few things that I had already seen in the anime and then gone from there. I honestly forget a lot of the more minor stuff at the time. So like, I probably wouldn't remember anything until you mentioned it. I definitely know Levi and I definitely know the end of the archipelago because, yeah, that's where the anime left off.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a game that fits all 4 of the top categories that I wasn't even thinking about. Okami.
Oh yeah. I think
Okami is like the sole winner then if I go by that. But I'll still give some more
I'm not
options.
sure if I finished the arc. I could, because I think I remember heroes from. I can't say too much because of Levi.
Yeah. I feel like this
I don't
console's
think I
too
quite
new.
got to there. Because I remember the mention of because I remember
Was it Eternity 2?
Oh well, I don't have to worry about really going home at a specific time because my old job had weird flex hours where I could basically work any time from 7 to 7.
Oh, it's an online job?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Lupin, I'd have to double check what I did see because one problem for me is I was reading using like I think it was Manga Reader on my phone, and then Manga Reader just been like, yeah, we're gonna go completely legit and close the app as it is.
How dare you? How dareth they?
Yeah, like there's definitely websites I could use to read. I just have been playing more games, watching more anime, and streaming stuff with Levi for like a lot of my free time during this summer.
Yes.
So like reading manga was more of a between classes sort of thing for me, or just I started reading and now I can't stop sort of thing.
Yes. This is turning out to be fewer than I thought, actually. Because did I tell you what I'm sorting it by right now?
Games that have been on your list for a very long time and you just haven't gotten around to.
Yeah. The games that I think I've been like on my to-do list the longest of all of them.
This doesn't look good, boys.
No, you got this. You still got 2 loops. Or, no, this is the... Oh, you're finishing the last loop. Oops.
So...
Huh?
So I'm not gonna lie, there are a few things that I spoiled for myself before even reading the manga, or any of the manga. So there are a few details that I shouldn't know that I know.
I wasn't even thinking about this. Okay, then.
So I'm not gonna be super worried unless it's like gigantic plot-changing stuff.
I hate that this has been on my to-do list so long. I just feel scared to tackle it. The NES Mega Man games.
But like, Levi's the one who would be more concerned about spoilers than me.
Yeah, do as you want, I guess. Oh, never mind. There's 2 contenders for that. 1 category. Rayman's up there.
Yeah, sometimes that happens when I'm really into something. I will accidentally spoil myself through the wiki.
Chris, I forgot to tell you, I got my own copy of Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Nah.
It was 89 cents.
Why'd you do that?
Why'd I do what?
Get your own copy when we had finished the game.
I feel like it's a fun game. Maybe I'll revisit it one day. At the very least have my own copy if it's that cheap.
Well, there's always the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game.
Yeah. I've heard way worse on that one.
Okay, boys.
But yeah, if Levi's okay with shoot, we'll loop him.
Go. Dishonored has been on that list for far too long.
Got him. Yes.
Same with Dragon Age Origins and
victory is mine. Now I can have my pet shark.
Right, shark.
Don Genie.
Is that what it's called?
No, that's the driver's name is Don Genie. He's basically a corporate billionaire or a quadrillionaire or whatever in universe. He's like the mafia king.
Oh.
That's already a
fat shark. Alright, boys, now it's time to have fun.
Oh, goodness. Oh! You're rendering!
Oh!
Woo! If you don't know, Harrison's my editor, so he's rendering things.
Yeah. Well, like...
You guys want some more?
Oh, I forgot!
I
forgot to put tape on these to signify that they're borrowed games.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of that was just like us. Oh wait, that's just the machines, not the. Oh yeah, it is the full-on, isn't it? But I forget. Are the manga and light novels slightly different? Because I know there's some I know there's some manga that do that type of thing where the manga changes things.
Levi, you want to see a short course?
A short course?
Oh no.
Oh, that guy? Have we even raced against him?
No, he's an AX character. They're only unlockable through doing story mode missions on very hard.
Huh. Crap, he's got...
The anime takes from both. Oh.
His vehicle looks like it contains him. That looks like Porky's... That looks like Porky's pod. If it had jets, if the whole back half of it was...
Oh my god.
What?
You're going for adventure.
He doesn't even have boost, Chris.
I know.
What the heck? Then again, you've kind of shows that boost is an optional thing.
This boost lasts so long.
So like, I'm...
Chris, watch how long this boost lasts. Almost that whole straightaway.
What? So I'm vaguely aware of that particular thing, like designation, but I don't know.
You're just staring at the screen, smiling, and just going, "Fat shark."
It's my fat shark.
Fat shark.
The ultimate in both max speed and snaking.
Fat shark.
Ah.
There, that's a fun race.
I didn't realize it had like shark faces on the sides.
I see.
That one's neat looking.
So the anime is like somewhere in between.
That took me a whole minute
to do all 3 laps. The heck.
Also, as far as I have seen, the anime makes the trial for trash and horror a lot tamer.
Hey guys, Rob is on here. See him in the background by the 3 at the 30?
Oh, yeah, we've seen him.
We've seen him.
He's even more obvious in Smash.
Oh yeah, I know.
Cause like...
Alright, let's pass all these guys.
I don't I don't remember, I can't even remember if, no. It was definitely a video I was watching that was talking about the differences, but I can't remember the differences right off the top of my head.
I got it, Chris. We gotta stream Area 51 again.
No.
We gotta stream Fusion Frenzy.
I'd be okay with that. But you know I'd be okay with that.
Yeah. You're a lot more into it than really anyone else has tried.
I know.
But we all like the one game with the screw where we have to, like, jump and duck. That one was like everyone's favorite.
I mean, it was my favorite.
Yeah.
I gotta say, in the Queen's defense, she hasn't really done much yet.
Yeah, she really hasn't. She's kind of been a side character. Or not even a side character, just absent character. Ooh, I'm happy to bring this one out. Yeah. Connectables, that's been on my to-do list since it was announced. I forgot I even had Arkham Asylum.
Do you see the cool trick for speedrunning on this, where you have, I believe, a Gallant Star, and you go off this super...
Well...
you go off the super ramp that's on the map, and then you're off it, and you tilt your stick back up, and then you, like, float back forward. It's crazy.
Huh.
Oh yeah,
I forgot about
that is
this.
one of the differences I remember. That she's the one who suggests executing the king and princess.
In the anime?
No, in the
I thought she
light
was
novel.
the one who suggested it.
In the light novel.
Oh. Huh. Oh, Dark Sector, we gotta play that again. There's parts of it that are really fun, like it's got a fun gameplay loop once you actually like figure out how to best utilize it.
Yeah.
But really, aside from like the way you can like alternate between two weapons, it's kind of just a generic third-person shooter.
I guess.
Especially visually. Like, the game literally starts in black and white for the first mission.
Yeah. I don't think the queen in the anime just straight up says to execute them.
I don't think she does, but I think it like cuts off to like a scene where they're being executed, and it doesn't really say who, or it does now for me suggest it.
She also makes sense. Like, from Naofumi's perspective, make him feel inferior, or like she's trying to make him feel inferior.
Yes.
Because, like, I view those as very different feelings of, like, him just kind of going, like, I'm not as good as her, or, okay. So...
Oh, the Xbox One's gonna have some games. Wait, did I not drag out Dark Souls?
That's a much more, like, reasonable thing for me to like kind of be like, okay, that's a decent thing for a character to do, because like just because a character is afraid of another character being ruthless doesn't mean the other character is going to act on that. If the one character is trying actively to make the other feel bad, that's where I would have a problem.
Yeah. There we go. How's that? The games on my to-do list that I feel like have been there the longest. Oh, I didn't even look at this one.
Wait, I forgot which one this was. I think it was Cylinder.
A ton in this.
Yeah, the only,
is there really any Dreamcast games?
The earliest thing
like...
I have to worry about is my dentist appointment. So it's like, as long as I can be asleep or be home and get like.
I forgot about this one, Chris.
Oh yeah, Toy Commander.
Yeah.
I know the multiplayer of that.
Yeah.
It's been so long, so I've probably forgotten half of it. But...
Yes. Alright.
This course is really cool because it's literally just a ring.
Oh, I like this one.
The one piece is cut and moved over so that it's one continuous track.
Yeah, it's what do they call it again?
Mobius ring.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so that is games that have been in my backlog for a really long time. Then, okay, now to narrow it to games where I think that they're not really super popular. So anything like everyone knows this game would be put down. So Skyrim and Symphony of the Night right away.
Okami is a pretty popular one.
Spyro.
Spyro?
I'm just going into it. Mario Bros.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Which one?
All Stars.
Oh.
Mostly I was thinking 2.
It's just the same damn thing.
Mostly I was thinking 2 and 3.
Wait, you never played Mario Bros. 3?
I have played a little bit, or I've beaten Super Mario Bros.
Yeah,
I have not played Super Mario Bros. 2, and I have gotten maybe a third of the way through both Super Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World.
The video you're talking about, Lupin, might be the one I saw. It's just been a little while since I've seen it.
Bioshock Infinite's popular. Is Grim Fandango popular? Really?
Is which one?
I mean,
Grim
I don't think I
Fandango?
heard of Grim Fandango before. Well, I might have heard its name before.
Like, it's not like Earthbound's popular.
Well, like most people probably aren't going to actively hear about Grim Fandango.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to do ones where like more likely than not half of people who hear the name probably don't know what it is unless I've mentioned it. I feel like Golden Sun can probably stay for now.
Golden Sun is relatively popular.
I've definitely been.
It's relatively
a really
known.
good RPG.
It's relatively known, but not really relatively known past the name.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It's just a JRPG.
I know my brother had it.
Existing.
Bionicle Parker's gonna be around for that.
Game manual, if I remember correctly, for the first Golden Sun.
Yeah.
In my room.
Resident Evil 4 is popular. Let's see. Chameleon Twist is not. Warrior Master of Disguise is not. Perfect Dark.
Okay.
Is it? Would Perfect Dark be that popular? I'd probably save it for Brendan anyway.
I feel like Perfect Dark's fairly well known just because
What
it's
about
a rare
Psychonauts?
That's.
But the whole point is that it wasn't a well-known game for the longest time.
Right, but it's like a well-known, not well-known game.
I mean, that's kind of what Earthbound was.
It's
kind of like Earthbound.
like
Skies of Arcadia, I know, is not popular enough to be well known by a lot of people. Disney's Epic Mickey probably is. Okami? I feel like there's a lot of people that have no idea what Okami is.
Anyone who's watched Chugga Conroy, though.
Yeah. No one knows the last
Hey
story.
everybody, it's Chugga Conroy!
He's a fun guy to hang out with.
I expect him to be.
I mean, I haven't talked to
have you seen the gifts he gets Steven and Mal?
Actually, I've seen very little of his content. I've spent more time like just hanging out and chatting with him in person than I have in like online settings as a viewer. Because he's been at both conventions I went to, and we both just talk and hang out. Because both times I have access to the VIP room and stuff. So yeah, we just got to hang out and talk a few times.
Trust me, Lupin.
We got on a huge Xenoblade rant in 2018.
Yeah, I bet you he was real happy with all of his copies.
Well, no, I had that Monado sticking out of my backpack while I was walking around. He came up and talked to me, and like I barely knew anything about him, and we just started talking as if I had no idea who he was, because more or less I just knew the name Chugga Conroy. I was like, I think I recognize that voice.
Yeah.
Emil has some of the best work out there.
Yeah.
I haven't paid enough attention.
When the next season of Shield Hero comes out and is dubbed,
Emil's gonna do a Let's Play on it, no doubt.
I will be. I will definitely be like paying attention to
Would
Shield Hero.
Would Warrior Land Shake It be that popular of a game? I feel like that was a relatively.
That sounds really fun to watch. Not gonna lie,
it sounds like a relatively unknown game. I feel like people know the Wario Land name, but they don't really know the Wario Land games.
Like Shield Hero is definitely one of my favorite newer animes.
I'm just gonna put Final Fantasy VII back. I think people know that game.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Xenogears would be considered somewhat obscure, right?
I would definitely say that.
What about Medieval?
I know the name, but I would definitely put that
I don't
on
think
the
anyone
list.
knows what that is. Definitely Star Ocean. No one knows Star Ocean games, let alone Star Ocean 2. Croc Legend of the Gobos, is that well known? Really? Croc Legend of the Gobos? The Starfox team decided they wanted to make a Yoshi game. Nintendo kicked them out, and then they made a Yoshi game on another system, sort of.
I just wish that Nintendo kept their grubby mitts out of Dinosaur Planet.
Gravity Rush and Tearaway can stay, they're not too well known.
Oh yeah.
You guys might like watching this one.
Which one?
Croc.
Cereal Gaps.
Yeah. New City. Okay, let's see. Bully is well known. Is Beyond Good and Evil that well known? I don't think so. Mega Man 1 and 2 and whatever.
Levi, you put those back.
Yeah.
You put those away. Those
You put
are
those
well
back, or
known.
you so help me.
Those are well known.
Is Silent Hill 2 well known? Probably. Rayman 2? I feel like that's a pretty unknown game. I feel like it's probably one of the better ones. Or maybe not. It's one of the ones where like the people who like it the most,
I've
but the general
experienced that
public
same
doesn't care.
type of thing where
Oh
it's
yeah.
like,
Well, it's like you get lucky on those bounces, but sometimes you go way
or
out
very
of the...
unlucky.
Okay,
Mostly
does
the-
that like Nintendo Universal theme park thing have any F-Zero stuff? Oh, I guess Twitch crashed on our browser, but
oh.
Probably because we were inactive for so long.
I would
visit
be
my computer
freaking
for some
out.
GameCube games.
Why?
Because you've gone off the track onto the lower track so many times. That would just...
You like this? And failing?
Don't try to... Don't try to point it out and then fail.
That's not supposed to happen.
So yeah, well, like
High five, Bat.
the first Star Ocean I ever.
It's like freezing in our preview for the camera. Like the camera is like, the camera software is like lagged, and the browser's lagged.
But like with Star Ocean, the only one I've played is The Last Hope.
I'll try resetting this one. I didn't even know you put it. That's like the only one that got even remotely popular.
Really?
And it was also the one that was probably considered the worst of them by a large margin.
Then how did it get popular? Is it popular for being bad then?
It was like a flashy anime game during a time where that wasn't really a common thing, I guess.
I guess.
Speaking of that, I really loved watching Akira that one night with you guys. That was really cool.
Akira's. I still want to kind of visit the manga because, like, hearing that roughly a 5/6 of a story is just not in it.
There. Like, I'm so intrigued.
Like, I'm interested in seeing what else there is to do because, like, the biggest problem with that story was
There's
skipping.
so much gap.
Yeah,
Well,
so
was
much
skipping
gap that you're
plot
just
points.
like, what the heck are they? Why is this happening? Who are these people?
Yeah.
That's like half of the movie.
Red
Yeah.
Gazelle, where did you come from? Get out of here.
I'm gonna see if I can fix this.
And I could see the Z fighting when you were coming down.
Okay.
Like, I've gotten to the
Yeah, he's trying. I'm figuring out what's up with the camera and why it froze. So basically, the camera software froze
he's the
so
one
much that it
playing,
froze
so.
Chrome.
He's the one playing, so, and he's the one that's experienced. Levi and I would not be like consistently
We
snaking.
played it enough. We like it. We have not become familiar, really.
Like, we know what the game would directly
My
tell you.
computer's just like
Actually, what the
closing
manual
certain
would tell you.
softwares now.
The game doesn't directly tell you.
One of
why.
the coolest things is if you go into the character profiles in this, that it gives you a backstory.
For each
like,
one?
No, well, like there is some for individual ones, but there's an overall thing of like there was a huge accident 4 years ago.
Now I'd like to get up.
An error has occurred and OBS has to close. Press yes to keep streaming and press no to stop.
What was that?
It's like, what will we do? This $1 million prize. They want to pay for my cigars.
That's good. So did the stream crash then?
Yep.
He really likes cigars.
Well, he's one of the richest men in this universe.
So
why is he still racing?
He just wanted extra money, I think.
Okay.
Why would you want extra money?
So
Is that to the bill?
basically my
You're not wrong.
So basically my computer's bugging out right now, and the stream has not ended, and us seeing chat has not ended, but if we try to edit or adjust anything with the stream, it will crash. So that's fun. At least I think it's still working for them.
Like I said, I think he's like a smuggler / mafia king.
I like how it's just got his music playing.
His outfit would kind of give away.
He's
something
telling
like
he's
that.
forced to pay a small fortune in bail.
Okay. Is Dishonored or Dragon Age or God of War
It must be
popular?
really some sinister gambling employees put together.
Chris, would you say any of these are obscure? Really?
I wouldn't say.
How about Ni no Kuni?
I would say
I feel like that was I'll
I would
include
say more
niche,
obscure than some, but also not super obscure.
Yeah.
Lupin, I don't
How about
speedrun.
Sands of Time?
I don't speedrun.
I can't
I'm just
say
a casual
much.
player,
Yeah.
bro.
I can't say whether that's obscure or not.
Yeah.
I mean, that had a freaking movie.
Yeah.
Great, albeit not...
Star Wars Force Unleashed is pretty well known.
Oh yeah.
Dark Souls is well known. No one knows what Resistance is, even though it got 4 games. Kingdom Hearts 2 is well known. The Evil Within.
Like, snaking is the easy
but
way to play the
well-known.
game.
One of the people in chat is a speedrunner.
Yeah.
So.
The thing is, if we click on this window at all, and we can't put it away, it ends the stream.
Oh, great. Oh, goody.
So, Streamlabs crashed, but what it's doing is it's letting us view this and chat, and if we do anything else with it, it ends the stream and restarts my computer.
How wonderful.
So, great. This is why I need a computer upgrade. Maybe, at least. I don't know.
Well, the question is it the computer's fault or OBS?
I'm guessing the computers because... Or, it could be either, I guess. Resistance? Retribution? Maybe. Resistance 2...
That's
no,
the
it's just
scariest
called
part of the
Resistance
track.
2 and
Really?
Resistance 3. There's
Well,
Resistance
because
Fall of Man, Resistance
if
2,
I'm-
Resistance 3, and
if I'm
Resistance
not
Fall
prepared
or
for it,
Burning Skies or something like that.
There's a
on Vita.
decent chance I'm like going too fast and shoot off.
Holy, we should show you the diamond cup that we're about to get after we do this cup.
999 is obscure, right?
Is it?
I feel like it. I've almost never met anyone who knows what it is, even.
Well, like,
I feel like most of the Discord server wouldn't know what it is. Okay.
Well, I wonder how much of the Discord server would have known Prince of Persia, but...
It's still out for now. What about Max Payne?
Ooh, I know that one.
Like, would you say that it's obscure?
I would say it's relatively obscure. Like, it's in the back pocket of hobbyists and
I feel like Max Payne
collectors.
3 is the only one people know, and even then it's not as big.
I have, I believe, 1 and 2 on the PS2.
Yeah. I have 1 on the Xbox, 2 on the PS2, and 3 on the 360.
Like, I believe I also have the first and second Devil May Cry games.
I know. Yeah. Well, basically what happened is the next game that I'm playing on my own on the channel is voted for by the Discord server, and I gave them a series of categories, and I was like, okay, which of these categories sounds most interesting for the next game? And I gotta bring it up. Games that have done good in community polls, games that have been on my backlog the longest, games that specific friends of mine have told me are like the games that I need to play that like they specifically recommended to me. Not like just because they're popular, because it's a game that means a lot to them. Really, really popular games I have not played yet. Stuff like Link's Awakening or whatever. Or Link to the Past. Games that I started but didn't finish. Sequels to things I've already streamed, which there's a lot of those. Games in genres that I have not done in 2020. Did anyone even vote for that? No one voted for that one. I thought that one would be kind of interesting, but no one voted for it.
Well, for the most part, I don't really care about genre.
Yeah.
Whose car was red color outside?
That's my dad's.
Okay, he was fine with me parking there.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, if he had a problem, he'd tell someone.
Oh yeah, he would have definitely. If he had a problem...
He doesn't normally have problems with things unless it's like a random thing no one would ever think about.
Because I thought that like the 1.5, 2 foot gap that I left between my bumper and his was more than adequate, considering that he was in front of the driveway.
It's probably fine.
Well, if you're worried about like the gap you're leaving, that's probably less of the concern.
Day Dead Rights is...
Yeah, because I parked in a good spot.
I don't even know what that is. What is Dead to Rights? I'm talking about things that are already in my collection. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to find some game to add to this list.
Levi does not need to add games to his list right now.
Then there's Then there's games that I think people in the community would like, since I know a lot of the people in the community and have a general idea of what they like more and less, but one of the highest voted things was a game that the majority of people probably haven't heard of, or if they know anything about it, it's very little. So, somewhat obscure games. And then indie games was the last category. But the main ones that people voted for were games that have been in my backlog for the longest time and games that are somewhat obscure.
Well, yeah, World Record gets ship boost on all these ridges. It's insane.
How does it even consider ridges?
Like the humps.
Oh, I thought you were talking about just like the the textures around the sphere counted as like.
Okay. You know, the thing about this game is if you haven't played it, you
haven't lived.
Well, I was gonna say you'll look at half the stuff that happens and go like, how do you pay attention to that?
Yeah. Or you just look at it and you're like, okay, cool, you're going fast. That's all there is to it, right? Like, he's literally probably pressing like 4 or 5 buttons at any given moment and like alternating like every half second to like do a different press of each. Go fast! Fast is win.
Boost more.
I almost said that when he got to the part where where it originally happened.
Oh no, that's okay. We can tank, of course.
Yeah. You calling 6th place tanking?
5th. You thought he'd get 6th? He's got to pay for a cigar somehow, or half of one. Hey! So it hasn't completely crashed.
If the stream functions, good enough.
Well, that's all it's doing right now, like, because you see how like all of the options, like even the option to close Streamlabs isn't there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like
I'm dead.
It's just like
it's a zombie.
It's purgatory Streamlabs.
No, it's a zombie. It's dead, but not.
Yeah. Okay. A few more games to narrow. Call of Duty is pretty popular.
Any Call of Duty is.
What about Condemned?
Is that Chrono Origins?
Yes.
The fact that I know that part, I don't remember why I know.
It's a somewhat obscure one, I think. Pac-Man World 2, I'd say that's obscure. People just know the main line series. I feel like if most people in the server who would know it, just know it because Van won't shut up about it. Which honestly, I played a little bit at like McDonald's as a kid, so that I kind of agree with it, even though I don't remember much. Far Cry 3 is popular. Sleeping Dogs, I don't know if it's popular really. Kind of got known, but like no one knows about it nowadays. Borderlands is popular. Crash Bandicoot's popular. Spyro's popular. Ukulele, I'd say that doesn't quite fit into obscure for my community at least.
Well, for your community, plus like.
And I'm here.
Like it was. It had a period where it was very well known, and then it just kind of fell off. So it's kind of weird.
For which one? Ukulele?
Yeah.
What about Wolfenstein, like the HDH series? That's probably pretty popular, right?
A little bit, but most of them known for the 2D, of course.
Yeah.
Cause like,
what's the next category then?
I'm like.
Oh, someone else has voted in it since I started looking it over.
Nice. But like, I lost
Lupus
interest in
his votes
most
around.
shooters a long time ago. Well, like, I guess I shouldn't say most shooters, but like most like
party campaigns.
Huh?
I call them party campaigns, where it's like mostly co-op themed and whatnot.
I like.
Whee!
Alright.
I like group or like co-op campaigns for most things. I've lost a lot of interest in like military shooters. I didn't have a lot of interest in those to begin with.
I feel like Rayman 2 wouldn't be replaying. Or I'd be replaying, not rebooting. Yeah.
Like,
Look at how far back my rifle is. Second place.
Yikes.
This level's really
Time
fun.
shift?
Wait, what? I'd say it's obscure. Yeah, not a lot of people know about that one. It's a PS3 and 360 game. It kind of released. It's held in similar like regard to Haze nowadays, kind of. If anyone knows what that is, even. Well, yeah, time shift is okay.
I would not be comfortable doing something like that unless I knew for sure there was a boost pad in front of me.
Oh, yeah. Next there's
Or not a boost pad, but a
health pad or whatever.
Yeah,
energy
the
pad.
energy bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the name for that, really?
Because like you're probably far more comfortable with it and like willing to take risks like that because you know the game and almost in and out compared to us.
This is a very tricky level.
Yeah. We certainly know, especially that part with like the half pipes, more or less, that are like rounded at the top.
Tell me when.
When?
For what?
When you think it is.
The half pipe area that Chris had trouble with?
Or whatever.
I didn't even like want to try this stage most of the time because I was just kind of looking at it like in pain. I feel like it's most of the stage. I love how it does these like cylinder like transitions.
Well, like with a lot of tracks, I could usually get at least 1 to 2 laps in, and then I'd make a huge mistake.
You're just embracing it.
Oh yeah.
Basically, if there's like a turn in the half pipe, that's probably where I'm gonna struggle more.
There's one specific spot on the map. If you look, it's on one of the parts that looks like a trombone.
I think I see it.
Yeah.
Where it's like a really sharp 290s.
Yeah, I see
That's
that.
probably the most likely place for me to mess up if it has like the open half pipe.
There's a lot of the stage that does.
I mean, the whole stage is half pipe.
Well, there's parts where it like flips and closes and then opens again.
So how
this would
impactful
be-
is the extra 10% boost on the sides of the pads?
I didn't
that's
have
a bit-
boost, I forgot. Usually you can just go whoop, whoop, and then skip that little bit. Oh, this
I
level's
can't say I've
great,
played it, though.
Lupin.
I just know what it is. A little bit.
This level's awesome.
So yeah, that
This level defined a generation.
it's weird. F-Zero is one of those series that you probably don't know much about it unless you or someone you know played it.
Pretty much. Or it's got Captain Falcon.
Well, you have to look into Captain Falcon to.
No, you don't. You just have to look at like the stage or
Well, I'm
his
saying, like-
trophy or.
Like I'm talking like the actual games, not just of it.
Right.
Like, I'm not gonna call someone knowing the name F-Zero like knowing the games. That's knowing they exist. Where I would say someone knows it is if they've at least played it. So like they can say they know what the game is like, or like played or seen it.
What?
Oh.
I hate how it does that sometimes.
Like if they've played or seen it played, I can say they at least know what the game is like. If they haven't, I'll say they know of the game.
What? And amount of lives.
Yep.
No.
But yeah, I'd say they know of the game.
Oops.
That's the difference I see. I feel. There's don't know the game at all. Know the game exists. Have played or seen the game played.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And like
I think that works then.
that last category probably won't apply to most people with F-Zero as a series.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless someone they know is in that category already.
Connor is saying he would like to do between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. or between like 6 p.m. and 11 p.m. and know which one to do in advance so that he could have dinner.
I'm fine either way, really.
I just don't know when I work Thursday, so maybe I'll decide tomorrow.
Okay.
Because if I like open on Thursday, I don't want to stay up all night.
Yeah.
Then I still have to figure out from Jason if we're playing more of our board game. The D&D like one. I don't remember what it was called. Oh no, I already forgot. Oops. Let me just.
I mean,
Did the camera software freeze again?
It looks like it.
Let's just see what it looks like on Twitch, because this is
yeah.
This is like looking very broken on our end.
Well, because it is.
Oh yeah, the camera is just frozen on stream.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah, my PC like just has no idea what to do right now.
That's unfortunate.
I don't even know if chat messages are like popping up.
No, they are.
Sadly, I can't make a post
Okay,
to make it like to make it
Yeah.
more like a.
Basically, what happened, Fibat, is my computer just gave me a pop-up, and it's like, okay, cool. Streamlabs, or your camera has stopped working. Discord has stopped working. Google Chrome has stopped working. Streamlabs has stopped working. Guess what? Streamlabs will keep your stream going. You can't actually do anything, though. You just have one button that says end stream and restart computer, and that's it. So right now what my computer is like just chat, just the preview, or just Streamlabs with the chat and the example of the stream, where the camera is frozen. Basically my computer is trying to convince me to restart it right now, but somehow it's still letting me stream with heavy limitations. Which, I think this is actually the first time it's happened. I've streamed for something like 11 or 1,200 hours already. So, I'd say happening once isn't that bad of a track record.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm
But, basically my computer's trying to get me to reset it.
Well, because, like, you say it might be a computer fault, but I'm also wondering if...
It could be OBS.
Yeah. I'm not going to say it is one way or the other.
Yeah.
Because I don't know under what circumstances your computer would crash,
Yeah.
and then under what circumstances OBS would crash.
Yeah. We might start planning the raid then. I don't really have anyone to raid though.
Let me see if I.
Unless we just want to do like John, but like I kind of like raiding people where it actually means something. I'm gonna see who else is playing GX. Let's see. Because I like raiding people where it actually impacts. Like, oh, we're the only people playing GX.
Well, that shows how obscure it is comparatively.
Yeah.
I have 2 streamers that I'm following right now that are live.
Are they low view counts? Or?
Relatively.
I just like to raid people with like under 100 viewers because then it like means
they
a lot
both have
more
under
to them.
50.
Yeah. You can see. Like, I have one with 7, but I like know nothing about the person except that they were in the chess tournament.
Yeah, both of these guys I really like. They're very, very chill and relaxed, I would say.
So we're bringing over an F-Zero GX audience to that.
I mean, we have like all of...
I mean, if we even want to bother with a raid. Hi, Ben.
That was interesting.
Welcome to the broken stream, where my computer is basically telling me if I press anything, it restarts. And so we have a frozen camera.
And then I'm just trying to play a game.
Yay! Have you actually gotten your like HDMI GameCube working yet?
No, I have to grab a meter and check for continuity because it's relatively working.
So you're still using like the FrameMeister or whatever to play it on?
Oh, I would still use it to use as a pass-through anyway, because it works as a hub as well.
Yeah.
For everything I need, so I figure why not. But no, I did mod my one GameCube, but I have the GC loader in it, so it doesn't accept cards anymore. It's strictly an SD card.
Oh.
So everything loads faster, a lot more fun, and less things to go
Fun
wrong.
levels go up! Oh wait, they can't see us because the camera's not moving.
Yeah, me just constantly hearing that like warning sound would make me really nervous for just tapping anything.
Edugamer Meat 2. This is one of my favorite GameCube titles.
It's so good.
But then these two other guys, they're all like, we're not good at the game. And I'm like, I just want to play the crap out of this tonight.
It's that kind of game.
Well, it's also...
The gameplay's addictive.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can get so good so fast.
Okay. So...
That's if you know the tricks as well.
I can't even see how many people are viewing the stream. That's how, like, busted it got. Okay, let me see.
Time to pull up the crap top.
I'm just gonna, like, start interacting with...
Crappy laptop.
Hold isn't a command on mobile? Really?
Oh, did you see that? That was
okay, will it let me do it on the computer?
No, I missed that one. Nah, that's alright. No, go away.
Oh, so it's I can interact with this much, but if I click on that box, it's gone. Did your legal fast charger, or is that yours?
That's mine, because my USB-C charge port on my phone is broken, so I have to have it wirelessly charged. Yeah, it's a headache, but it's whatever.
Well, my old phone wouldn't charge at all, basically. Like, I couldn't put it on a pad to charge it. I couldn't plug it in to charge it.
Ooh.
It was just like, it might charge, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Alright. We'll see what they say to that. Basically, if the camera's not working and we can't, like, do any special commands or anything, should we keep going with nothing but the gameplay and chat working, or should we just call it? Well, I guess the microphone's working. I can't even adjust mic levels, though.
I think it's doing just fine. I mean...
Yeah.
Oh no, they're here. Don't kill me. Thanks.
Don't use the Iron Maiden.
The Iron Maiden, yes.
I definitely don't use blood sacrifice.
Why not?
Because it's sacrificing your own blood too.
Oh shit, that was left 3. Oh well.
You just rammed a guy off the road in like the after you finished a scene. Yes. Are you seeing what it looks like? Yeah. The gameplay and chat windows are working, but and the alerts are working. It's just the camera is frozen, and we can't interact with the actual stream layouts or anything because it's all just crashed.
Right.
And we can't minimize that little white box there either. And if we click OK on it, it restarts my computer.
Can you grab on the header bar for it and slide it?
Maybe. Oh yeah. There it goes. Well, the poll's almost done and no one said anything.
Give me an extra life, thank
I
you.
don't know how many people are even there because it doesn't say. Does the Stream Deck still keep track of it, even though Streamlabs is crashing?
You know, it's.
No, it doesn't.
I gotta say, Silas, if he's not like really into the game, he will kind of stop it up real quick.
Yeah.
That's okay. I mean,
like I'm not gonna say Starfox is for everyone.
No.
I'm not
Definitely
going to.
not.
It's so good.
That is definitely not a game for everybody. Heck,
Oh,
that's
hey,
why.
Stream Deck's still. Stream Deck is saying we have 4 people.
Like even with like Star Fox Zero, I think it's a really great game, but the controls are so terrible unless you play in co-op mode. So
Which is what we're thinking of doing for when we play it.
Because all you gotta do is log into the thing, exit, go into it again, and then you can play co-op. Then the person has a Wii remote and nunchuck. You know, they don't use the motion controls to control the nose
I
of
was
the
planning on
R-Wing.
just using the Wii U Pro controller.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I like that controller.
I mean, it is a fantastic controller,
We're actually
but
thinking, like, just
Is the
genuinely
Wii Remote
using
nunchuck
co-op.
better?
oh no, like legit, co-op is literally the only way to enjoy that game without like giving yourself an aneurysm from trying to figure out controls.
John didn't seem to hate it that much.
Did John play a bunch of N64 to the point where it's muscle memory, to the point where the controls literally translated into Star Fox Assault, and then they...
No, that's Ninja Gaiden.
And then they literally destroyed everything with Zero?
No. Yeah.
I don't know how much he played 64.
Damn. That's my mistake. I thought I was going to hit that jump pad.
I can't really tell you how much Proton John has played any given game.
I love
He's
Proton
playing
John.
so many games so often.
Yeah. like the original Ninja Gaiden is one of the few ones I can say he's played that a lot.
I mean, we all know what he's famous for. Mario
Mario
Rom
Hacks, yeah.
Who is John?
Yeah.
Proton John.
I didn't know he was famous for something specific.
Like,
that's how he started his fame.
Well, like, there's actually a section on his like
Twitch bio, I think.
That's like,
do not ask me to play Mario.
ROM hacks, specifically ROM hack, or I think it's Kaizo Mario specifically.
Well, he just like burnt himself out on him.
Oh yeah. Recently, the closest thing he's come is playing Mario Maker 2.
Apparently, we went up in viewers, even though the stream is like broken.
But yeah, like,
I could try refreshing the camera software, and maybe it's just Streamlabs that's like getting up. But it did close Chrome and Discord on its own.
But like the reason he's so sick of Kaizo is just he played so much of it for so long, and Kaizo is not the kind of Mario that you can just
play forever.
Well, that, but also it actively takes what you know from a Mario game and says, no, that's not going to work anymore. And it can change.
Yeah, it's not letting me open the camera software.
Like, it can basically do what it
well, we can do this at least. That looks cleaner than just a screenshot of us all sitting there.
Yeah. Because, like, for example, hidden blocks are a common thing in Kaizo Mario. But hidden blocks that kill you. So, literally, if you don't already know they're there, you will hit them at least once.
Yeah.
So, like...
The heck kind of turn was that?
That was, RTS, or no, MTS.
You like went 180 and we're
Momentum
just drifting
Transition
along
Slide.
it. I'm surprised you didn't hit the wall on that first turn there.
Like, I gotta say, I do wish I had played this game sooner.
Oh, that didn't work so well.
But like, I don't know how much I would have played it with Jader and Dakota, and they would have been the only ones I would have played it with. Because I didn't actually have the ability to play GameCube games until I got a Wii.
And did you do a ton of it anyway?
No. Not GameCube games.
Yeah.
I own, like...
Wait, was there other racers?
Yeah.
I didn't even, like, think about it. They weren't anywhere around.
Well, because they're not exactly... They're probably not coded to,
Still, like,
Snake.
7 or 8 seconds ahead of them.
I killed that many.
Well, some of them die without you killing them.
Yeah. But it's not as fun that way.
I know.
The follow button pop-up froze. So now it's stuck on screen. Streamlabs is breaking down.
Alright, I'll try this on max speed once, see how it goes.
It's just like...
Is this the second to last stage in the Grand Prix?
Yeah.
I'd say we'll probably finish the Grand Prix then.
Yeah, I think in this Grand Prix, this is the track that kills me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the last one's
time.
easy.
Almost every time.
This one was brutal. Because things like that just scare you, and then you just can't perform the right for a little bit.
Unless you're used to it.
Yeah. Because the thing is, this is one of the stages where it's easiest to like get flown off the track, and then just you might be able to make it back. Who knows?
Yeah.
But like,
But the thing
you're
is,
just
when
freaking
you
out
get,
what's happening.
when you get flung off the track, even if you get back on, you might be disoriented enough to fling yourself back off.
Exactly. Like that.
Like, the
That's
camera does not play nice with you sometimes.
Forgot about those red lines. Are they just things you could run into?
Yeah, they do like minimal to no damage.
So just ignore them?
Oh yeah, that's what I always do.
They don't, like, stop you or anything, huh?
No.
They're basically just a laser.
Yep, they just still look pretty.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were like pipes or something. Yeah, the follow button's just stuck there. I don't know how like the game capture and chat windows are still working though.
Oh.
Like I'm even checking chat on my phone and they're just not saying anything, so.
Like, I could see this happening in a Proton John stream.
The stream breaking and him just going like, yeah, let's keep going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You haven't seen enough of his streams.
That's what I tried to do the other time.
Like,
see, that still works.
What?
It's still got the emo
lasers
floating
got
across
me.
the screen.
like, there's a reason one of his emotes is literally labeled Proton Glitch.
Yeah.
Like, if it can glitch,
It will. He's the Markiplier of Twitch streamers.
wait, what?
Because he was known for like coming across tons of just random glitches and bugs and stuff he played.
Really? I don't remember that.
I remember it to some extent. It was more so Hannah showing me compilations of it.
Oh.
It's probably just because it's probably just down to like if you make tons of content and it's always about a new thing.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like random indie game no one's heard of. There are things are probably breaking.
I still remember John playing Metal Wolf Chaos, and he does the slam move, but instead of slamming into the ground, he slams into the void and just keeps falling.
I see no problems here.
And like everyone was shocked when that happened, because he'd been doing it all stream.
Yeah.
And then suddenly it's like, oh, he's in the black void now. Falling for eternity.
I wish he would finish his Superman.
That's a
64?
running thing, sort of.
He did Superman 64?
Not to completion.
I have a friend who's beaten the game about 4 or 5 times. It's the guy I keep bringing up who like sold me the Starfox copy of the Super Scope.
But like,
Like, Superman 64.
Oh yeah, how's the new Discord poll going? I need to check. No
Superman
votes
64
yet.
is the whole reason there's a little bit of an in-joke. Well, there used to be an in-joke on his upload schedule.
Oh yeah, I know about that one.
It's nowhere near what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if someone brings it up, he always jumps on it going like, you know that's not true anymore.
What is?
His upload schedule used to be just like, there's a reason Superman 64 just
yeah, because
kind
he
of
lost all the footage and
like
whatnot.
his YouTube stuff. Like what, John's YouTube stuff or something?
Yeah, his YouTube stuff.
I haven't seen that at all.
His upload schedule used to be like super sporadic and super spread out. So like,
Don't freak me out like that, Matt.
Like this?
That too. Although normally the camera's a lot more meaner to you during that part.
It is.
Yes.
I feel like you should probably head home before you get tired.
What is tired?
I get tired at 2 in the morning.
Well, I say that because, again, you have a long drive.
Don't you have like something tomorrow? Like
I drive to my
dentist or
cabin and it's the
something?
same amount of time. Like, I'll drive to
It's
my
about
cabin
the same
middle
time
of
I
the
need to
night.
be at work, so I have my alarm set for 10 so that I can be at work by 11. More often than not, like, how do I put it? Basically, when I wake up for work, entirely depends on if I feel like I want to shower or not. So basically, if I shower the night before or something, then I just am like, okay, I don't care enough. I'm going to wake up 5 minutes before my shift, or before I need to leave for work, and basically just change pants and go to work.
I'm sorry.
Because, yeah, guess what, Chris? I talked with my new manager, and I am allowed to wear any t-shirt I want under my vest.
Okay.
Because we have 2 managers on staff that have basically been doing that for years anyway, but I was always told that I shouldn't, and then I just asked my current manager, he's like, I do not care. Go for it. Because I have one manager that literally just has like a bunch of horror movie t-shirts and just wears them under her vest. So like, if she's getting away with that, I could probably get away with like Okami the Sonic or something.
Yeah.
So I started doing that recently, which is nice because the polos I have that are more like up to the code, I guess, are way thicker shirts, and it's very warm in our store. I really like the aesthetic of this Big Blue. But, like, the music is not at all recognizable to me.
Oh, you can get the remix after you beat certain staff ghosts.
Oh.
That actually sounds like, you know, Smash Brothers kind of.
What was that?
Dead Body.
What?
They kind of work as mind boosts a little bit. Huh, never was able to do that before. I did a little skip for that.
What just happened?
What was that? You just like did a dive and off to the side as soon as you went off a ramp.
Wow, that
just happened.
What was that?
I don't know. That was a glitch. I think I caught the edge of the one thing.
I guess we'll say it as a
back to killing.
Apparently, it's still letting me do clips.
You're on your last life.
It's basically going so.
I'd say don't, but
Just do it!
no.
One more. Thank you, sir.
Alright, have a good one, Ben. Chris, what do you think about the new Discord poll? It'd basically be the majority of what's sticking out right now. Except not these. Those are just kind of.
What's this Tinder's Star Ocean?
Woo! What the?
Pogo bouncing off walls is not recommended.
Yes. Oh, apparently one kill has happened outside of your control.
Right.
Like some of these, I'll probably narrow it to like 7 or 8 based on my current interest, or just like review the other things and see what else did good. So yeah, I'd narrow it by games probably that people have specifically recommended me, which honestly isn't a ton from here, but it's a few. Yeah, I feel like that'd be the next thing to narrow it by. Yeah, so if it's games people have specifically recommended me.
Well, guys, thanks for watching the stream. We are done. Well, Magic Gamer, thanks for viewing. I hope you have a great night.
There we go. That's what the poll would be then. But I take out Okami because the entire point is that people are voting against Okami.
Right. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be against any of them myself, so...
Yeah. But should we just call it Okami because that's what technically wins out, or should we just still make another options thing?
I mean, we can give it, or you can give it like a day.
Play Odama? I can't say I'm too drawn to that. Yeah.
What are your plans now you've won? I have to go to a very important meeting. It may even affect the F-Zero.
Oh.
Thank you for the interview. This is
Go on, guys.
He's just got so much. It just doesn't matter to him.
No proper breathing animation.
Yeah.
It's just...
Yes.
Let's see.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying.
What, no spare lives scares you?
So we have, across the entire F-Zero series, there is...
That's not the part that scared me.
Yeah. Across the entire F-Zero series, there is one more person still
and an
streaming.
entirely new Grand Prix.
Oh, master difficulty is literally reduced lives and slightly harder AI.
But yeah, guys, across the entire F-Zero series, there is one person still streaming it, or streaming it right now, other than us. He's doing GP Legend.
That's the
Game Boy Advance,
yeah.
one of the two. There's that and Maximum Velocity. That guy's just
I have to switch that
I
to
don't know
max
if I
speed.
recognize this course right
Isn't
away.
it one extra life? Because like
Yeah,
zero
it's one.
counts as a life. A lot of games do zero as a life.
Yeah, 0 is your life. You would be currently
Sorry,
on, I guess, as your 0 with extra.
You know, I told my manager I'd let him know, or I'd probably know my school schedule by this week.
And do you?
I mean,
Have you not registered?
I'm not going to.
Oh. I guess.
Well, because
it's probably going to be a semester a lot of students take off just to like see what works and what happens and what can be found out to make the world more normalized.
Well, because like for me,
I don't recall this stage for some reason.
Well, because we just unlocked it.
Oh, we did?
Mm-hmm.
There's a 4th cup.
And a 5th one.
But but they have new levels in them?
Yep.
I thought it just had like harder ways of, like harder AI.
That's
the difficulty.
Play. Yeah, that's master mode.
There's a 4th difficulty and 5 cups total. But this is the 4th cup.
Which we haven't played the 4th cup.
Correct, because we didn't have it.
Okay, so this is a batch of 5 levels we've not seen.
Correct.
Ah, interesting.
God.
Did you like that shift boost?
Every
I'm not
time-
very good at them.
Every time you do it, it scares me.
Don't scare Chris. He's a frail soul. Also, don't break Chris. He's a... It does something to him.
Good luck getting into my computer.
You and Lupin are both talking about Batman being in this. I mean, he kind of... If you saw his actual character design, you'd probably think less like that. It's mostly just the face that looks like Batman.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's black clothing.
Yeah.
Well, like, the actual thing is kind of like he's dressed like a bull in latex.
I mean, it is Black Bull, isn't it?
Is it? Is it Black Bull or Black Shadow?
Black Shadow
Well,
is
isn't the
car is
ship-
Black Bull.
Yeah.
I still will probably just keep saying ship because, like...
Well, we could show you the taxi car.
It doesn't make me think of a car.
There's literally a taxi cab that got converted into a race vehicle.
Of course it did. Is it crazy?
I forget the name of the.
He's talking about a taxi car getting converted into
Maybe it's Smash and Drive.
I mean, I'm familiar with the taxi car that gets morphed into different things, because that's my main character in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. And it turns into like a boat and a plane. Actually, no. That's the character that I like the most for the aesthetic of the ones that I've unlocked so far. But Metal Sonic is my main, simply because it was like a bonus character on the Wii U version that has max in every stat category. What? Yeah. So he's way better to play, but like... And if you don't play as him, he will be one of the AI.
That's dumb.
So that's the problem with him. But because I've only got enough characters unlocked to be like the current or the amount of people in a race.
I guess that makes sense then.
Yeah.
I mean, you should
because there's a level in story mode that I cannot beat. It's like mission 5 or 6. So, and I just can't beat it. It's a time trial, and I just cannot get to like the 5th goal in time, no matter how I play it.
I'd be wrong.
But I also haven't tried it in like since the year the game came out.
This course is tough.
I'd be willing to try and get back into that game.
Oh, what did you say in that poll?
Me?
Did you respond?
No.
My blurry.
I don't respond if I don't really have a preference.
Yeah.
That's kind of my perspective.
Yes.
If my view is I don't really care, what's the point of me responding?
You want any ice cream, Chris?
Sure.
Alright, we have Reese's, mint, chocolate chip cookie, or just lots of chocolate.
Oh, it's that one.
Reese's sounds good right now.
That's the newest one.
There's some freaks out there that
These
pronounce
melt
it
quick,
Reese's.
so you gotta eat them fast.
Okay.
I'll also try one.
Someone's moving around.
You want any ice cream, Matt?
Nope.
Okay, somehow I grabbed it on one side, tore it, but it opened on the other side.
Oh boy.
You know, if there was ever going to be a game I streamed that would crash the stream, or at least kind of make it so uncertain of what to do, I'm glad it was GX.
Why? GX is one of the ones you'd want to keep going for as long as you possibly can.
No, but like it's just too awesome. Stream can't handle it.
Captain Falcon says he doesn't give a damn.
I don't think.
Something into
I
the
don't even know
wall
what
a
Captain
lot.
Falcons is talking about in this. This stage looks really dangerous because of like those just cut off points.
Oh, you want to see a fun trick?
I hate you.
He's been doing it.
I know, but like.
But like, if you see that cut coming, it's not that bad. At least I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen much worse.
Ah, that's alright.
Mm-hmm.
We could play in free play. So I believe this one has the really fun dragon slope. I wanted to show you.
Whoa! What is? Did you see that map layout, Chris?
Not right off.
There's
This
a
thing
very
is
interesting part to it.
This thing is insane, bro. Like you would not believe.
Yeah, look at that map. What is
see.
that? Is that the start? Oh no. See, it has the same background as the other one we really like. This one flips so much. Oh, goodness. Honestly, that looked crazier on the map. But still.
Oh, this is the crazy part.
Oh no.
No!
No!
What?
You get
How
your
can I
ice
just get that?
physics.
You didn't even use the energy pad.
With the speed he's going.
Or did you just want to show it to us?
I just wanted to show it to you. And then there's a fun way to break off of there to land back down here. It's really fun when you get to grind along the wall like that.
I like how they just have civilian traffic underneath the stage.
Well, yeah, it's the Aeropolis.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a glitch in the game where when you are doing the momentum transition sides, or MTS, that you'll just hug the wall and take no damage.
Huh?
Oh, that was almost awesome.
Almost awesome isn't awesome.
You are not incorrect.
That's why it is almost.
You know, I'm kind of curious about something, and Crash Streamlabs is not going to tell me it, so. Gotta wait for my phone to connect, though.
So, is there a difference with landing with the bottom to the track versus landing with the nose to the track?
Yeah.
Kinda, because like
Honestly,
I
for
go
GX,
down,
I
but then
kinda was
before I
having
land, I tilt
Pull
it
up.
back.
Oh, this is already an 8.5 hour stream.
Eh.
It does not feel like it has been that long. Maybe it's because the last one was so...
Long?
Yeah.
Long stream.
That trick only works if you're not holding the A button.
Really?
The world records for these aren't insane.
I would
We're
have
gonna watch some of those then.
Oh, world records are so fun to see, but they're so short that it's like you don't get to see much.
Yeah. Like, remember the task where it's just like... Okay. I saw that white. It was just...
Mm-hmm. It just...
Yeah. There's one thing that I do kind of owe people whenever I do, or whenever GX just streamed on the channel that I did not do today. I kind of owe them to stream it in 60 FPS if we're going to be doing GX. But right now, the stream has just been in 30 because that's just.
I mean,
what's
weren't
most
we going to
reliable.
end the stream after that last Grand Prix?
We were expecting to.
Yeah. Well, like, the thing is...
Wait.
There's walls?
Wait.
Is this a different stage with the same, like, template?
It looks like it.
Yeah, this is not the stage
It's
we
definitely
It's not the same
It's
as...
definitely not, but like...
Not just the walls.
Just
but, like,
just the look of it makes me go, oh god. Well, because
the aesthetic
because of
is,
how many times I went through that.
Chris, did you see what he just did?
Oh yeah, I saw. Not, I can't really do much to stop him, short of turning off the
console.
game.
Do you want to do anything to stop him, though?
Why would I?
Exactly.
If he beats it for us, we don't have to beat it later.
Oh, you'll also have to beat on very hard.
Yeah.
Chris can do that. We both know I can't.
You do it.
We both know I won't be able to.
We both know I won't be able to anytime soon.
Yeah, I just suck at games.
God.
Like, honestly, GX is one of the kind of games where, like, it's not really a matter of, like, good or bad at the game. It's basically if you can do decent half the time, you could probably be considered somebody who is good at playing this kind of game. Or maybe not. Yes?
Could you grab these 3 dehumidifiers, please? Okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Time to turn down the volume, right?
No.
Oh, no.
No. He just asked him to
They're like us, or the volume does not matter at all. Like, the nearest people in this house at, like, bedtime are like 50 plus feet away through, like, 4 walls.
Yeah.
Like, I've had this thing at triple this volume with the door wide open, and they do not hear it. It's basically just if we scream at the top of our lungs with, like, the window open, that's a concern.
Like Jake.
Even then, like, it's hard. It hasn't been as big a concern.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
He'd be the one to do it.
Yeah, like, even right here, I don't even hear it that well.
Well, there's not a lot going on quite yet. For me, the problem would just be surviving rather than getting through it.
The trick is to sneak on the long parts.
I would assume. That's kind of the only safe place to do it.
And on these first couple of curves.
On the curves? I guess you're confident in being able to recover, huh?
Only so far.
I swear I remember that slowing me down when I did it.
What, using your side attack to align yourself?
Well, not the side attack, just like, the... What is that state actually called? Like, not the snaking, just like the,
The quick turns?
Is that...
Like this?
Yeah, just pulling one trigger.
Oh, no, it doesn't. It slows you down a little bit, but you have to use it with your control stick.
Alrighty.
Game's tricky.
Oh, you think we don't know that? And you're using tricks we haven't even
begin
really...
to fathom.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah. Guess what, Chris? I found rat. Oh, why are you in the ground? Well, I guess because there's no camera, really.
That's why I'm comfortable now.
You want any squishmallows?
Fuck are those?
Super soft pillows.
Basically.
Oh, no.
Like, they're perfect. I have like 15 of them, so we just kind of like toss them around the room. One time I even just held like 3 of them and just like did a truss fall onto the ground in here, which is basically concrete. It didn't even make a sound. They're really soft.
Just don't try to hit someone through just one of them.
No, you can do that for the most part, just not the hippo one. Which is the one that I've had like 5 times as long as the rest, and has kind of lost all of its squish from being used significantly more than the rest of them. The pink cat is probably the squishiest one. Or, not the squishiest, the most filled one. Did you just try to...
I don't know if he was... Were you trying?
Nah, it's always fun to see if
That
you
seems
can land.
risky. You're pulling like Rainbow Road 64 glitches on us.
I mean, that's kind of what this is.
Yeah. I mean, the part where you like jump off one part of the course and land on another.
I know.
There's only 2 parts where you can do that in this.
Only 2. The fact that it does exist at all.
I mean, it's very obvious when it is.
Oh. Is the rival a developer ghost?
Well, like, it's the creator. We're doing that on hard.
Yeah.
They're staff ghosts.
Yeah.
Does the staff use any tricks or glitches?
No, it's just really, really good. And as you can see, I'm not too good on max speed. So we're just gonna go back to what I understand.
The stream delay is really good here. When our game said 1, the stream was at 3. So it's like a 2-second delay, if even. I don't know if that's the same for other people for on the same Wi-Fi. Surprised we still have 4 viewers. No one's chatting, but like, we still have 4 people despite the stream breaking and having a half follow button and no camera.
Well, the camera, for me, would never be like the most important part.
Yeah. Here, let me see if this still works. Yeah! Excellent. Save Joey. I forgot about this one. Chris apparently didn't. This is the one where
you guys did it on hard.
Is this the one where you have a bomb on you?
No.
Or no? Oh, you're running away from the power plant. Is this the one with the narrow opening at the end? That. Oh no!
That's why I remember it.
No. Yeah, this was Chris's level. This is probably the loudest that Jake has screamed at something when he wasn't the one holding the controller.
Because this is the one where I bounced against the closing exit.
With like half a second left, if even, and no health.
If it's closing, I mean, that you've basically failed under most circumstances if it's closing. So like,
wait, what?
because
why is he trying from that?
He has 40 seconds. He can't slow down.
I like how the icon is both of them just hunched up together.
Well, they are both in there, and that can't be comfortable.
Yeah. Unless it's like the Blue Falcon from Brawl, where it's like just a yacht, basically, in scale. So, how do they change this one in hard? Do they just have more?
They just shrink the time down.
Okay.
By 5 seconds each time.
So basically, you have to be more precise. Fewer mistakes are allowed at the higher difficulties.
That gap was so narrow.
Yeah, and you're done.
Sheesh.
If you come to a screeching halt in this, you're done.
Really, if you lose half speed, that could be it.
Yeah.
Honestly, you probably just don't even want to drop below 1,000.
Or basically, don't stop boosting.
Yeah. Is that what these little pickups are? Is just energy?
Yep. Yep. That's the only reason. Oh.
Like, look how narrow that gap can get.
Dude, I went through this.
I know. But like, it's like the width of the car almost.
I know. I know.
Where's the power plant has some extra power sitting around? Whoa!
I'm not gonna make it.
Use it as a practice run. Is that it?
No, there's another.
There's one batch left?
Yeah, there's another one with like 3 of them.
There is the
You
map.
weren't far off then, considering how slowed down that made you.
Oh no, that was way off.
Okay, maybe it was further than I thought.
What's going on, Chris? You probably only need to worry about the top 2 bins, unless you want Pirate's Booty or Soup.
Well, I was gonna go for booty.
Oh, did Drew eat both of the ones that were up there?
Up where?
Yeah, I think he did though. Like next to those granola bars, there was 2 of them.
Yeah, I didn't see any.
You got Pepper and Mia's attention.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That's not hard. Basically, just somebody existing or moving near them just gets them super excited.
Wait, what? That came from the other way.
Yeah, that was like one of the first ones, right? Because I thought that appeared on the left. Of the gap. Could it be determined by what actions you've moved or made in it so far?
I already lost. I missed 2 of them. You can only skip 1.
Yeah.
That's if you're perfect.
So is this basically like only the speedrunners can beat the hardest difficulty of some of these missions?
Probably.
More or less.
They're just like so intense that like you need to be a 100-hour veteran to get it. That was the one.
Yeah, this was one of the few ones where, like, the way it was, I felt like I could do hard relatively easily, comparatively.
Because a lot of it was just about getting familiar with it.
Yeah.
Honestly, for a lot of these, if you're like just beating it on like normal after grinding forever, like playing around on hard would probably be like right after that would probably be your best chance at it without just learning it all again.
Yeah. Well, depending on what they do to it.
Yeah.
The first one is kind of annoying.
Ooh. Chris, I've got an idea. I may not be able to like do really anything on my computer, but since channel point redemptions still work, I can do. Oh wait, spoilers for what happens when someone redeems that. It plays this for the maximum amount of time it will allow me. Yeah. And it's very loud.
So Someone has to redeem it first.
Well, I could just redeem it for, like, the sake of doing it. If Mitch is still in chat, he would have definitely caught on to that.
Oh yeah, Mitch is Meerkat. I remember now.
Oh yeah.
I forget which one's Lupin for name.
We just call him Lupin. He hasn't said anything more specific.
Okay.
He knows now. He knows that he just needs 40,000 channel points to make that happen, and us be completely unable to interrupt it.
He's doing other things, but that music was obvious.
Yeah. I spent a solid, like, 20-some minutes trying to find that, because I basically needed a 30-second song, or segment, of that half-hour song, which, that song does not actually loop. It is basically goes through every dance song back to back to back with no timestamps for them. And just a lot of them are similar. So, yeah. I basically just had to listen through most of it again to find a 30-second gap and just bookmark parts that I think would work, and that's what I ended up finding. Because it does limit it to 30 seconds.
That's fine, I already missed one of the pads.
Still cleared it, but not in this setting.
No.
By normal standards, yes. By GX mission hard mode standards, nah.
Very hard.
Oh, is this very hard?
Yep. I beat hard.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That. I'm pretty sure it was hard where I bounced through.
I've never been able to do this myself.
Oh.
Oh, you haven't?
That's great confidence.
Just practicing.
Well, no, like...
I mean, I don't think there's anyone else we could call around here that would be more likely to be able to do it and actually want to show up.
I mean, I'd be the next best chance, really.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy because I know where all the holes are.
It's just...
The preciseness of the movements.
Yeah.
To get to them.
Yeah, because you gotta get 5 off.
There's a lot. All you need. You know what would make this a lot better if James was like motivating you through it. I mean, considering we just played those back to back, that it is kind of reminding me of it.
No way, this ain't happening.
Oh. So Mitch, what would be your thoughts if I did a channel point redemption that was basically to have that music play for 30 seconds and it was like, I don't know, like 500 points or something? Maybe not that much. Cheaper probably. The ones that like we don't actually have to do anything, I feel like I have more time for. This is so. Was that it at the end?
Yeah, but I missed a pad. Otherwise, I would have gotten it.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to remember this is your channel.
Exactly.
You have the final say.
But like the whole thing is that I'm trying to make it more interactive, and for making it more interactive, you want it to be something fun and interactive for the people who are going to interact with it.
Yes.
So getting feedback on it is good.
I guess, but like, is he one of the most likely ones to use it?
Yes, he is the most likely one to use it if I were to make that one.
What, not Brandon?
Brandon isn't in chat a ton. I feel like me and Mitch would make more jokes about it than he does.
Oh, I'm sure.
We'll see what happens. I don't have much confidence right now.
Although Drew confirmed to me that I'm not the only one who's just like, we're done. We're done.
With?
Pardon.
Yeah. Drew was like the first one who like kicked it off almost. I picked it up off the
Let's
shelf, but he's
party.
the one who was like, everyone agree that we need to play this.
Yeah,
He was like the motivator.
But he's also now saying like, we don't need to go back to it.
If you think it'll help, I have a bunch of other GameCube controllers if you think like the analog
it's
stick is
fine.
off or something. I just know people get very picky about GameCube analog sticks. That's my main controller, and I've never had issues, so... Yeah.
Well, I feel like he's been playing with it for this long. If he had an issue, he would have run into it sooner.
Yeah. I mean, that's my main controller since Silas broke the Wavebird. Which was quite a while back. Brewster, okay! What if for hard mode it gave you like the same time, or very hard mode it gave you the same time limit as hard mode, but no boosts?
No, not possible.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure it would be impossible.
Yeah. This is very close already. Yeah.
I figured it wasn't gonna happen.
Not at all.
You missed a boost and you were like ran into things twice.
Wait,
what?
I'm curious.
I mean, I guess boosting is the focus.
I was figuring it.
Do you ever choose in the middle, or do you always do one or all or nothing on like acceleration and boost?
You always choose one or the other because there's only two ways to play. There's staking and max speed.
Because most of the time I've played, I just choose somewhere in between the two.
The only time where it's not that case is F-Zero X.
Okay.
Feels like this like might be good for speed, but getting those openings, it's a lot harder. Do boosts fit into acceleration or max speed? Or are they consistent?
Boost is its own stat.
And I'm guessing the Blue Falcon doesn't do great at it. I mean, it's seeming kind of evenly matched between the two styles right now.
Because,
Wow.
when it comes to how machines are in this game, there's a bunch of different, there's factors that have to do with, oh yeah, I do want to shop. Some parts, I want my Speedy Dragon.
Chris.
What?
Ah! You got your Sprecher? Excellent.
There's two
Your
of them
dentist
in
will
there.
be proud. Or is it a different doctor tomorrow?
No, it's dentist.
Yes. My dentist has rescheduled my appointment, or my like July appointment, like 3 times already.
So
now it's like around my birthday.
So 3 things that all the things that factor in. If you look at the bottom,
Yeah.
you see like more max speed or acceleration for what it'll do good at.
And cornering and body.
Yeah, body is for weight, cornering is for handling.
Yeah.
So, for example, if I wanted to have something fun here that's going to do really good at cornering and max speed.
Does the pilot matter for this?
No, it's just takes out that AI in the racing. For me, I like choosing Phoenix when I have them unlocked, but that's...
Rainbow Phoenix, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one someone was telling us in chat about originally?
Dream...
Yeah.
Really wants...
But we basically just took a picture of, like, Falcon getting scanned by, like, the thermal thing in the first cutscene. We're like, yeah, that's Rainbow, right? And then he just got mad at us and we never figured out what it was.
No, Rainbow Phoenix is, like, the primary racer in AX that people like because little wings on the side kind of fold out when you boost. It's pretty awesome.
How do you unlock that one?
You have to beat mission 1 on very hard.
Is that what you're doing now?
No, I'm just gonna get some staff ghosts.
So you're the one on the stage right now?
No, you have to unlock them.
By getting a fast enough time
Mm-hmm.
to prove that you're competitive enough for them?
Well, there's a regular ghost and an expert ghost.
I can't remember if we got hard on the first mission.
Imagine this game if it had frame drops.
No.
One of my favorite things about this is that Sega made it.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely has some Sega vibes to it.
Yep, they don't own it.
Fat Shark.
Come to think of it, the announcer does kind of vaguely remind me of Monkey Ball.
Yeah, because
How can you snake in Monkey Ball?
Sega developed it with AV.
So what stat is it that he has like the highest in the game?
He has
Corner?
the best boost.
Okay.
And some of the highest weight.
What does weight do?
Oh. It just means he's
Basically,
fat.
it forces you to go off jumps even better. Also, not be affected by mines as much.
So is this like the one speedrunners use?
Yeah. Fat Shark is king. Black Bull is only king for a very specific gameplay style. But Fat Shark does everything else. But then you could get Max Galleon 64, I believe. Like, the body, it looks like the Citadel.
What? A ship that looks like the Citadel just sounds so bizarre.
Yeah, like the body, it looks like it, but then you have to put on your own, cockpit and thrusters on the bottom, because the bottom looks like the Presidium, except that instead of 5 arms, it's only the 4.
Okay.
I'm surprised you bumped up against the wall on that turn.
Oh yeah, Matt, you need to help me with something. I've been trying to convince Chris to start the Mass Effect trilogy for like years now, and he hasn't, so now he just facepalms if I even mention the series. And I'm trying to get him to actually play it instead
Chris,
of
what
do
kind
that.
of games do you like to play?
Most games he plays are the ones here or just online multiplayer ones.
Okay, not just that. Like,
I said most.
Like, because, I mean, that's what it's been recently, because I'm spending time with my friends that way.
Like, what do you look for in a game?
How often what kind of games do you really play that when you're not looking for something to do with friends?
Like when you want to be left the fuck alone, not deal with anybody messaging or text or calling or any real life shenanigans. Just something that you can just get absorbed in.
It's kind of a what I feel like that day most of the time.
So Superman 64.
No.
So Superman 65.
Yet.
Like, do you
It's
look
probably
for
about that.
fast-paced games, story-driven games? Do you like open-ended sort of adventures where it really
You like
depends?
Garrus Vakarian?
Let's see here. For a long time, I really liked Pokemon, but
I
Pokemon
feel like that's
kinda-
really dropped off for you.
Oh yeah. Well, like
that's what I would have said because that's literally what we met over, but like neither of us care that heavily about it now.
Well, for me, it's more like I'm
I'm kind of lost faith in like newer games being all that great. I still look at old games fondly, like the old Pokemon games fondly. I mean, why do you think I still look so fondly on XD?
You haven't talked to me about it a ton, only that you're interested in playing it.
I've said like the story is a lot more, like, it's a lot more like serious and like there's more to it than most Pokemon games.
Well, that makes sense.
Because you're not.
I mean, it's not hard. You just need like one guy in charge of the story that's more interested. Okay.
Oh, I got so close to getting a suicide finish.
Well, because like some days I'll play something like Star Wars Battlefront 2. Some days I will play an RPG. Sometimes
RPG. That's it. He's in, boys.
I got into Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. You got into Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Kind of.
That's kind of in spurts.
10 hours over the last 3 years. Spurts.
And most of those were in like 2 or 3 sessions.
So it fires in spurts, huh?
Oh yeah, DK64 is up on his list.
I mean, I played that many years ago.
I feel like most single-player
I think you know him
experiences
well.
that interest you, Chris, are down to nostalgia. There's not a ton that I hear you talk about that are like, you've recently become captivated by such and such. Or
Let's put it this way: do you like Halo? Do you like
Not as much as I used to, but yeah.
Do you like the Bungie days of Halo?
Oh yeah.
Where there was this elusive mystery and really interactive gameplay.
Do you like games with sex?
Why is that your question? Like, I kind of get why, but why?
I was just thinking that'd be a dumb question that might get your reaction, and yeah.
Oh, by the goddess.
I just kind of wanted to see what the reactions would be, because we've had conversations.
Do you like
Chris.
Space Babes?
Wait, that sounds worse than I think.
I mean, if I
How about Possessed Ones?
Imagine Star Trek, but it was a playable franchise.
He does like Star Trek a little
Yeah, I do. Like,
imagine a game, but it's really good.
So, like, playing Mass Effect 1,
well, Mass Effect 1...
It's very hit or miss to me.
Gameplay can be hit or miss. Honestly...
Story, though, oh, so
Story and world building is
so
amazing.
Intriguing. It's like the original
second and
Halo,
third ones just go...
where you're just like, why is this here? How does this exist?
Then the second and
What
third
is
ones
this?
just kind of like perfect everything, aside from like half an hour at the end is kind of up to you.
Hold
but
on.
there's a DLC to fix it anyway.
Hold on, it's Mass Effect 3. Do somersaults everywhere, trying to
Yeah.
get to cover.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember like the first instance of the game where in order to like get around an area, you had to utilize the jumping over gaps feature. And I was just stuck in that area for like 20 minutes because I didn't realize that was a move that Mass Effect 3 had added in.
Like,
so there's like vaulting gaps or whatever, and like I just did not realize. I was like, okay, I'm just stuck in this room and I cannot do anything. And then like and then like one of my teammates was like, we could probably jump over to that ledge. I was like, can you jump over that ledge? And gave me like a button prompt when I got walked near it. And I was like, oh!
It's like,
so the thing is, the game only uses it like 5 times as a necessity.
There's the robot. There's the intro.
Yeah. One of the most recent series that I like started playing, like one of the most recent single-player series that I started playing and like I enjoy the gameplay is Hyperdimension Neptunia.
The what?
Come back, me. I'm going to
I guess you probably don't know Hyperdimension.
Is this the first
Neptunia.
Ghost?
Yeah, this is the one I have. Or this is my other Ghost that I just did.
Like, I don't really expect you to know much about Hyperdimension Neptunia, Levi.
So how do you unlock the dev ghost then? You beat your own ghost?
No, you beat the other ghost that you buy in the shop.
Wait, you have to buy a ghost?
Well, yeah, you get tickets every time you complete a race in that mode.
I hear so many things, stuff that you have to buy.
Why? The ghost is 25? That's like 1.5 Grand Prix. That's a lot.
Easy Grand Prix.
And I guess if you're up for the ghosts, you're probably playing at higher difficulties anyway.
Hold on, we'll just get like at least 40 tickets right now. Give me a bit.
Well, like one of the things that's just not having me play Mass Effect, it's not that I don't have absolutely any interest in playing it. It's
that people are pushing you so hard to play that it's almost repulsive.
No. It's more like like I said, I've been playing a lot of games with friends.
Bulldozer go brrrr.
I've been playing a lot of games with friends recently, and like a lot of my other time is like YouTube, anime.
Yeah, no, I kind of want to check Redbubble again, because there was one F-Zero GX shirt that I bookmarked a while back that I kind of was interested in.
Because, like...
And now the paychecks have caught up again.
Even games that I really get into, I will get into for a while and then just stop suddenly, and then maybe come back to it later. And, like...
Where is it?
I just have to find a day to just go, alright, I'm playing Mass Effect. And that's kind of how I have to do a lot of things. It's just, I feel like playing Mass Effect today, let's play it.
Like, I think you'd really enjoy playing Renegade Shepard. Just because it's funny.
Okay.
Is Renegade the kind of thing where you'd have to basically act rude or...
Yeah.
You're the badass. You don't do things evil, but you're the badass versus the nicer version. Paragon, you're like, oh yeah, maybe you should do this, versus you're gonna do this. It's basically being assertive versus, or aggressive versus passive sort of thing.
I feel like it would depend very much on the situation for me.
Yeah, like, I usually do both, like, in a mixed like a balanced playthrough, because there's some really fun Renegade options out there.
Well, because, like,
but also some of them are just so weird.
Oh, that just looks weird.
I can't see myself going full on, like, say, good cop, bad cop situation. I can't see myself going full bad cop.
Oh, yeah, like, each playthrough is different, I mean.
Did they get rid of the shirt that I bookmarked? Well, there was like one really cool design I found, but it's not even in like my favorited, and so now I'm searching for it in the shop itself, and I'm not seeing it.
So yeah,
like,
Chris.
So as an example of something that I got into for a while and then just kind of stopped for no apparent reason, Fallout New Vegas. I played that for a while and then
Chloe
just kind of
Chloe was trying to get everyone to play that.
I just kind of stopped and haven't gone back to it.
Game's good, but kind of weird.
Like,
outdated.
Like, I played it up to a point, and then I just kind of went, other stuff interested me more. And I didn't feel the desire to play it more. And I think it's just been sitting installed on my computer ever since. So, like, I'm just trying to say that as like a...
Oh, I can't.
I'm not actively trying to avoid Mass Effect.
It's that you don't want to go into it, play it for like a few hours, and then be done with it. Because like the prologue section, in my opinion, it's the prologue, Once you get off the Citadel, then the game starts. Like that first couple hours, because there's a shit ton of cutscenes.
So upset that I can't find it.
Like, it's almost a movie, which is very, very exhausting, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Can we all come to an agreement that F-Zero looks really weird when it's written out with the number 0? It just looks like faux or foo.
That's a potassium.
Like, I get it if I looked at it for a bit, but it just would look so bizarre to me to not see 0 written out as like a 4-letter word.
You know, how did...
I'm not finding it.
How do you think Falcon would react to JoJo characters?
Show me your moves. I mean, it makes sense he said that because unless he has a stand, he can't see the moves. So of course, he'd ask to see them. You're like, what's happening? Show me your moves.
Part 1 and Part 2. He wouldn't have to.
Falcon with Hammond, I'd be down.
That'd be really cool.
So what the hell was that? It sounded like thunder.
Hammond? Oh, outside? It looked like it was. Or it sounded like it was. Alexa, what's the weather?
In Madison, it's 75 degrees Fahrenheit with cloudy skies. Today, you can look for partly sunny weather, with a high of 89 degrees and a low of 69 degrees.
I thought I heard thunder, but that thing's not talking about it.
Maybe someone farted in the echo chamber.
I'm just upset because like, there's a really cool F-Zero shirt that I bookmarked, and I can't find it. This one's okay, but
Enhance a Falcon punch with Hamon.
Yes.
This guy just looks like giant evil Wolverine. For like the weird spikes for his helmet.
I mean, to be fair, Captain Falcon could be a JoJo character because, like, their most defining trait, well, actually, just a lot of anime characters is 110% of everything.
Well, I could see him as a Part 1, Part 2 character, maybe Part 3.
Oh, I almost
Part
put Mod
4
3 on
and
there.
Part 5 is where they start becoming a bit less...
They're just quirky. I don't know.
Well, so I'm looking at the body type.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Part 1 and 2, and then partially 3. Well, it's still 3. You have these buff men. And Part 4...
I am buff man.
Drink duff.
I am buff man.
Part 4
Who you be?
is
You
where they
peasant.
start becoming more... More of them are on the skinny side, starting Part 4.
Oh, yeah. Part 1, 2, and
Part
3.
5. Part 5 is where it really goes.
Like, they can be... They're very, like, Waluigi-esque.
I wouldn't say quite Waluigi.
Versus the original cast.
Well, I mean, yeah, compared to giant buff men, yeah.
Yeah. Like, Part 1, 2, and 3 could basically be Gears of War protagonists.
They're probably buffer, to be honest.
Yeah. It's just that they stand upright instead of, like, hunched over all the time so that it's more apparent. Gears of War, like, they're super buff, but they're basically just, like, curled up into balls, hunched over and walking around.
I mean, do you look at the model for Samurai Goro in this game?
He's really buff, but really fat.
He's fat with abs.
Exactly.
How does that even work, to be honest?
I just imagine that he has got, like, a six-pack of beer on him or something.
Six-pack of beer.
Damn it.
That was like a weird camera thing for a moment.
Because you burn fat by exercising, and you build muscle by exercising.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you build muscle while not burning fat?
Drink lots of beer to get a beer gut.
abs.
but you have abs.
Plastic
Chris.
surgery?
Chris, how about this? Does this look like the type of society that we can find relatable?
Like, literally, the skinny chicks in this game have, like,
Oh, God.
muscle mass that looks like bodybuilders. Like, Jodie Summers, someone who's supposed to be basically Zero Suit Samus in this universe, is, like, buffer than Samus with her suit on.
Yeah.
Like, what?
I mean, that's
Long
just a common
neck.
thing in fiction in general.
Did you say long neck?
Well, like, because of...
Like, just in fiction in general, buff characters is kind of like what a lot of people go for.
Not when it comes to men. Women, less so.
Oh yeah, women is like...
Let's make it sexy.
I mean, yes, or cute.
Yeah.
With women, it's sexy or cute.
Sexy,
most of the
cute,
time.
or fox women?
Like, just
Fox women? Like, are you saying
fiction
literal
in
fox
general
women, or-
has a
I'm
very
thinking
high
of,
tendency
I'm trying
to...
to remember the game, but it was
how do
like
I put it?
basically anime girls that acted like animals, like cats or dogs
Okay.
or something.
What,
So
like
you
Reptilia
are
or
actually saying
something?
literal fox woman.
Yeah.
Like Reptilia or something?
I mean, that would be on the same order, because that's raccoon woman.
Close enough. Animal
We'll just say
person.
bestiality. Just shove that in
I don't know
there.
if Reptilia would fit in that category.
That's a little further.
Furry? I don't know.
Furry's
Coworker
a
at my
bit
last
further.
job was a
Isn't that what
furry, and
Reptilia is?
Well, I'd say furry.
Isn't it basically just a human with animal traits?
I don't think so.
Different
Is
people.
there more to it?
So different people would define furry as slightly different things. Like some people would consider Reptilia furry.
Is that even like a definition of a character, or is that just what they call like those big uniforms some people have? At
Those are
conventions?
fursuits.
That's a fursuit.
Yeah.
For a furry.
Like basically, is it just if a character looks like that?
Well, hey, you literally have the exact same phase-on suit thing I have.
That one I got as a Christmas present. It's a World of Nintendo
Yeah,
figure.
it's 3 of them.
Yeah.
So
it's kind of weird.
I threw mine out almost a week later because it doesn't stand.
Oh, it doesn't. I have to lean it against things.
I know.
So
it just looks kind of derpy, but like I keep it. The thing is, it's also stuck in like a really, like it's posable.
It's
but
it's the pause
Yeah.
look where she's out with the arm way out.
Well, yeah, it's like what she does when Metroid
Yeah.
Prime is like engaging.
Yeah.
But like the
and
thing,
I hate it. It's like no, your
But, like-
specific move.
But like, why
is
are
when
the-
you're like this.
Yeah. But like, why are the arms and legs opposable if like you can't move it to anything else without making it look stupid?
Yeah.
It already looks like Samus is just flailing about.
Hey, what about Daddy? I mean, honestly, it kind of just looks like "come at me."
Yeah.
But so the way
I
the
mean,
way
Metroid
I've-
Prime certainly does do that.
the way I've seen furry, like kind of.
You'd know more than I would.
You're not wrong.
But can you prove you're not wrong? No.
Wait. Can I prove that I'm not wrong about you not being wrong?
Yes.
So can I prove that I'm right about you being right?
We'll go with that.
Well, that's what being
I'll
not,
take that as a maybe.
Isn't that what not wrong is, right?
I feel like we've said wrong and right too many times
It's
now to
basically-
understand the original statement.
Basically, it's the pirate thing where it's like, well, yes, but actually no.
Except that's not actually the line that was said.
We've hit
Well,
the,
no, but actually yes.
So dumb. Why has it gone this far?
Because you keep asking about it and trying to get it into a whole statement.
But like, so I've heard people define it as like with animal features, but I've also said it's not like Or I've also heard it's not full-on furry until like they're actually more than cat ears and a tail.
Yeah, I think there's different levels. Like there was this guy that I worked with at my last job, where after we were working after we were working at home, he was showing
Lightning McQueen.
He had pictures on Facebook of his fursuit he's been working on, and then he got a new super fluffy tail from a place that was way better than his flat one, and I think he called it his fursona.
I think I've heard that.
So
I've definitely heard fursona.
So I wonder if it's just like a manifested personality disorder that's got primal instincts.
I am surprised Streamlabs is still going at this point. So, welcome to our stream that has...
No, fursona, like cat fur and then sona.
Yeah.
So this is an example of a lot of...
There it is.
Of what I've...
What, Reptalia or something? That's like the only thing that comes to mind. Go back!
Yeah. So it's
furry persona, shortened up as
very furry.
Fursona.
Okay.
What are you doing? Please reconsider. Go back.
It's just a picture of a regular animal.
That's the point. It's like, wait, you've gone too far, go back.
This looks like something from Animorphs.
Except cuter.
Yes. What have you done?
Like,
oh, we're probably calling it soon.
For me, nothing, no part of this.
The time?
I have 2 hours.
Yes.
To go zoom.
You gotta zoom?
I gotta zoom.
Like,
alright, let's...
To me, none of this looks like a...
Queue up a raid, then. I am astonished Streamlabs did not crash.
Well,
it crashed,
did.
but like, how did it not fully crash? So, like, Marvel
They
and
just
Drone,
really wanted me to keep playing F-Zero, I guess.
Marvel and Drone, what happened is basically like a little over an hour ago, every software on my computer closed itself at once. But for some reason, or just because it wanted to, but for some reason, the streaming software kept the stream going and kept chat up. And nothing else. And it gave me a pop-up box where if I hit OK, it restarts my PC. And so basically we've just kind of been in like this streaming purgatory where the camera just disabled itself too. And we even have like half a follow button showing up in this corner of the screen.
Maybe that's because I went up to the camera this and like, I can smell you.
Yeah, but like
I think I cursed the stream.
Yeah, so we've just been in purgatory.
I feel like the stream has been cursed worse than that.
Yeah.
I mean,
is there enough people to worry about a raid? Do you guys
low key, I've censored myself a lot.
Would
for
crash
this stream.
apps again? No.
Like I've.
What? He's got like a credits thing. What is this? Oh, he's modeled better than normal.
Well, it's pre-rendered.
Told you he's the Mafia King.
He's just shooting guns.
What?
I like how he's literally got like rings on his knees.
What? What?
Is it like a carnival thing? I'm confused. What's happening?
Did you just take it?
You have to look up like ending movies for this game because they're so strange, but also
this game
so
does not
great.
take itself seriously.
Gun out of his.
What?
I have to Photoshop myself in that
fully
somehow.
automatic gun out of his hand.
That picture is from years ago. Honestly, like, we're still in contact with like almost all of them to some extent, but like, it's almost a whole new original crew aside from me and Chris.
You see, for people who I recognize, that guy looks like Linus.
All of these people have been in streams.
That guy looks like Linus from Linus Tech Tips.
That's me.
That's him.
Dude, your hair looked terrible.
Yeah. This was high school. This is like at least 6 or 7 years ago.
I think only... Have Jim and Dakota been in stream?
Yes.
Oh, what's that, Marvel?
Like, no.
Move.
No, they just happened to be here a bit. Oh no.
And I'm like, shit.
Yeah, we can't even like. Wait, what happens if I try to go to the see you next time scene?
Uh-oh.
It doesn't work. The button literally gets stuck in the down position.
Wait, stuck in the down position?
It basically means you sent a signal through to the stream deck, and it does not know what to do with it because it's not responding to what it was supposed to.
So, like, the button...
You can just leave that if you want.
So, like, the button itself is backup, but, like, the...
It basically...
The indication on the screen.
Yeah, the indicator on the screen is basically just saying, whatever you're trying to do is not working.
Yikes.
Oh, wait.
It's kind of working, question mark.
Oh, that is not good.
Sorry
Not that I have
about
any experience with dating.
I'm sorry, bro.
I mean, neither have I.
Or drinking.
Funny thing is, I've had a girlfriend for 2 years at one time. Never went on a single date with her.
What?
How?
What
did you
original
do?
F-Zero games.
How did you...
Long
Nintendo
distance.
and Sega.
And when we were down there, we never got a chance to hang out alone on a date. So.
I guess...
Oh, wow, you called it. 40 tickets!
I guess that kind of depends on what you want to define as a date.
What's wrong?
Just you, your partner.
Oh, you have to hit A? You already put away the controller?
It's okay.
Okay.
Because, like...
My phone is, like, indefinitely trying to connect to chat. And whenever it does... I mean, actually... It's still letting me type in chat on my computer. I just don't know how my old things are working. Okay.
Alright.
Because, like, you could sort of...
What? Oh, I thought you were concerned about this.
Spending time...
Well, we would always
like,
spend time on Discord through, like, video calls or...
You could
whatever.
almost consider that sometimes. If it's, like, a long-distance relationship, it could be, like, a
I
pseudo...
guess. Because we did it almost daily, but... You know.
Spooks.
I don't count it.
I mean, honestly, dating in of itself isn't necessarily
a strong point for us.
I wasn't going to say that, but a requirement for a relationship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The biggest thing for me, at least the way I feel it should be, is like, do you enjoy spending time with each other and have romantic interest in each other? And those would be the biggest factors in my mind.
Looking for something?
Oh, I'm just checking.
Oh, yeah, you haven't been
Is
here.
that corkboard?
That is a fence post. I've just been using them for a long time, and honestly, I will certainly be replacing them with something better whenever I actually decide, but, like,
You
for the
can
most...
just go to a hardware store. I know that there's a Menards just down the road from you guys. Just go there, go to the shelving section, get some 2x2s.
I could, but, like, in the end... I've never cared that much. Like, a lot of things in this room were just kind of, like, set up in, like, the way that I thought was most ideal or best to do at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just kind of left it. Most, like, major upgrades I'm thinking about doing are more so, like, whenever I get an apartment, which for the last, like, year and a half has been basically the goal of within a month or two or something, but things keep happening, like COVID.
Yep.
Like, I got up to, like, 5,000 in savings and everything I wanted, like, set for it. And I just needed, like, a roommate to actually confirm. And then it's like, oh, no. You're dropping to, like, basically no hours for 5 months. Which
Well, you
made
gotta
that
be
change.
careful with stuff like that where, calling after, like, 13 days and not saying anything. You gotta be careful with stuff like that because, like, you don't know how busy they are, and depending on how much attention they bring over to you, that could depend on, like, how interested they are.
Well,
I'm talking to someone I've been interested in on and off for a better part of 11 years now.
Well, he said she called him.
Right.
So that...
But by saying 13 days of silence, that usually infers that he thought he got ghosted, so then she would finally respond. Or they really had to think about it. Like, that's a really tricky thing to, like, figure out / read off of somebody.
The scope of super. Yeah, I wish we could have a camera.
I'm in
for
a
this.
weird state of, like, I know nothing about, like, actually being in a relationship, but I
I enjoy like romantic comedy shows, and like I enjoy like, or I'm interested in romance as a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So like I see, I can look at things and go, this is how I would want, or like how I would see things as good, but like I can't say I've been in any situation like it.
Right.
So like I can try and give advice, but I can't say I'm necessarily the best person to give advice.
Like, you can give advice, but you only know how it works when you actually do listen to yourself and do something.
Right.
But yeah, like, I got relatively close to telling her how I actually
We haven't even seen our faces yet.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, this is probably the most we've streamed without a face cam ever. Like
True.
an hour.
True.
And all like 1,200 hours of streaming.
But yeah, it's like I told this very dear friend of mine that it's like, I didn't know how, but I told her that I loved her, but I didn't know how, and she responded very well, and we always chat frequently on Instagram, but not like that really frickin' matters. Because it's always weird when like one of your best friends you have intimate feelings for, and you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, mental turmoil. And really, you can't say that to them until you're in person. Otherwise, you're just setting yourself up to be ghosted or creepy or anything. Plus, it's better to see their visual reaction versus words that it's hard to tell.
That's what we
any
think.
expression or anything.
Compared to most other ends of a stream, this is unique ending.
Yeah.
Right.
For multiple reasons.
Oh yeah.
One, I'm here.
It doesn't normally break.
But there's two unique reasons, but yours is more unique for you than the stream as a whole, honestly.
The stream has a lot of people that just show up.
Yeah, we've had semi-surprise visitors or like first-time visitors.
Do you like candy canes at all? Because I am not getting through all the ones I have.
Yeah. I'll chop
Well, I have like 2 or 3 unopened boxes. That's the first box. And it just has not been gone through.
Oh. We would play more F-Zero, but
full-size ones and
one of us has a 2-hour drive home.
These ones.
And it's 12:30.
I'll chop
They
those
take like
when I come
they
back.
take like 4
It's
years to
12:30 in the
expire, so I
morning.
just grabbed them when they were like 10 cents.
Sugar, it doesn't really go bad.
Yeah. So yeah, they've just been forever. No one's going at them. Like I used to like them more, but I just generally don't do a ton with sweets other than ice cream.
Well,
which I do a lot with ice cream.
It's funny because there were 2 reasons why I wanted to come here. F-Zero, and I really wanted to get a better understanding of your room.
Oh yeah, I guess it makes more sense in person.
I guess.
Well, because like I
There's
was
a
always
lot.
intrigued why there was this hallway.
Yeah.
I was intrigued with like the first floor, basement, so on and so
Oh,
forth.
no, this is basement. The floor is basically just concrete with like a little bit of a lining over it.
That's how it is at my cabin.
Yep. We've also been streaming since what, like
2-ish or something.
It was like more like 2:30ish.
Yeah, we could do an uptime and see what happens. Because it's still letting us type in chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably almost 10. 9.5 roughly.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well, Mitch, it's just because we were lazy for not restarting computer.
I mean, it still worked.
Plus,
We
it
were
shows
still playing
gameplay
the
and
game.
voice and
Well, this whole
audio.
time with your discussion about like the drive home, I had no idea when you actually planned on leaving. So I was like,
I
well,
was
if it's
planning on leaving like 2.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
like, that's why I was saying like,
But
well,
then I
if
was
it's
having
crashing,
way too much fun in one of my most addictive games.
when it was like crashing, I was like, okay, I guess if you were leaving in like 5 minutes, why restart the stream?
Yeah, because it was like, all right, we'll finish this Grand Prix and you'll leave.
And new Grand Prix, and hard
And
mode,
another
and very hard mode,
Yeah.
and story missions, and
So it's just like, oh, okay.
Mitch, no.
I mean, I had a great time.
Yes. Grab the other one. We're yanking him off.
Why?
Well, let's cue the raid
Yeah,
then.
we might want to like actually get him raided.
We're just raiding John because that's easier.
Yeah.
What's up?
What?
If you want, how do we put it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. We have
The
links, Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably talk in Discord, but like
Yeah.
at this point, I basically need to restart my computer in order to like make it function.
Yeah. It's the computer's
It's like
basically
so bad.
It's basically like restart me. I can't do this.
It closed every software but this and the capture card software, and is kind of just stuck showing us only the most basic elements of it. Not even like the exit out of window button. So yeah, we're gonna restart and try to see if that works. But that'll take time. But yeah, the Discord server, we're way more active in there than on streams. Streams have become a little... It's been weird because of the whole, like, me starting to get hours again is, like, flipping around what can and can't be possible for streams. But, like, we usually play in huge events, so basically every time we stream it's, like, 8 hours. So it's fun.
And you and I don't have any rush
to just like go to sleep, I'm assuming.
Not a ton. We both have obligations around the same time tomorrow.
Yeah, so.
Well, yeah,
We can
let's
hang
kick
around
off
for
the
a bit.
raid. Night, guys. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother like seeing what happens in his stream because is there even a raid notification in his?
Yeah. There's a raid notification. He actually plays a whole like little raid video for those who raid.
Oh, I did not know. Apparently, a lot of Pac-Man things are happening. So let's see what happens if I hit OK on this window. Yeah, just immediate. Oh, Discord was still open?